might not place as a correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Thursday Night Run, and I wish that we could be coming together on a little bit better terms, but yeah, the whole sports world, whole NASCAR world kind of rocked a few hours ago. You know, I did not see that one coming. Didn't have that one on my bingo card. Rest in peace to Rowdy Kyle Busch. 41 years old. Won a race last weekend. Rushed to the hospital this morning, and a few hours later we get word that he passed away. So, just one of those insane things that you just... What? Like, how did this happen?
1 year older than us.
He's 1 year older than us. I've been watching this guy race for 20 plus years.
Yeah. Two-time champ.
Yeah, one of these crazy things. It's just, you know. So I wish we could be joining together under a little bit better terms. We are former WWE 24/7 champ. I forgot about that. We are here tonight for a fight night. We're doing all combat WWE, UFC, and AEW tonight. But yeah, I mean, you're the same. Yeah, I mean, Pithor, you're 42. We're 40. He's a year older than us. Yeah, right in our age. You know, we watched him his whole career. And he wasn't done. He was one of my favorite drivers. Like, you know, one of my very favorite drivers. It sucks. I have a huge Kyle Busch collection. Yeah. So that is not a great way to start Thursday. We're gonna try to move past that though. But we had to come on here. We had to say rest in peace to Rowdy. Hell of a career. Hell of a man. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Family.
Yeah. We are going to rip a lot of WWE cards tonight. It's going to be very fun tonight. We have a lot of WWE. We've got some UFC. We've got some AEW tonight. Double or Nothing pay-per-view this weekend. Saturday night main event. Why not, right? Why not? Yeah, Ludwig got arrested. What are my thoughts? Listen, you guys don't need to ask me my thoughts on everything. Like, he got arrested or some sort of altercation. We don't know the details. I'm just a guy who opens trading cards. You don't really need my opinion. On something like that. It is what it is. I know exactly what you know. I have no inside information. It is what it is. We'll get the details and we can make a better judgment. But right now, we probably shouldn't be rushing to conclusions on something like that. Did you hear about Brock? Oh my gosh. Did you hear about Brock? That's funny. Thoughts on gas going up 2 cents today? Oh boy. Scrambled eggs or fried eggs? What's my personal preference? I like scrambled eggs. I like sunny side up eggs. I like steak and eggs.
I like really over easy.
I like dipping my steak in some runny yolk.
Yeah,
I like some scrambled eggs or some sunny side up eggs. Not a huge fan of fried eggs, but hey, those are fine too. Sausage or bacon? Oh, we're gonna do this. Sausage, 100%. Yeah, it has to be very. It has to be very, very good bacon. Ground taco salad or tenders or fried? Ground taco salad when I'm in keto, man. I'm feeling good on the ketosis. JML would say the opposite, though. JML never had a salad in his life.
That's not true. That's not true.
JML salad is chicken tenders chopped up with cheese and ketchup and barbecue sauce. Thick or thin? Absolutely thick bacon.
Nice and crispy.
How do the bounties work? They're left side serial number bounties or super fractor bounties. Why don't we have music playing down here? What happened? Why did this stop?
My Yankees can't hit
Unbelievable.
all of a sudden.
There we go. Oh, that's a little too loud. Yankees can't hit. Wow, that's still too loud. What the hell? All right, I think we're ready to go tonight. We are gonna rip some WWE, some AEW, some UFC tonight. JML's break night is usually tonight, so instead. He'll be giving away 2 gold member spots. One's going to be in UFC. One is going to be in the royalty pick your letter that we just opened, by the way, if you have not seen that. We decided to reward the early birds tonight with a PYT, and it's down to 13 spots. We're giving away B-Men in that one for JML's gold membership. To all my members here on the channel, we're going to do something fun. If you are in the chat and you are a gold, a silver, or a platinum member, you will have a chance at a free spot in that AEW break.
You're not retired. No one's retired.
Nobody's
No one's
retired.
retired.
Knicks are up by 14. We'll see if Cleveland can hit them with a reverse and do the comeback tonight. Maybe it'll be Cleveland tonight.
If that happens, I'm out.
All right. We have some break spots available on the website. Our first 4 breaks of the night are sold out. Our Pick Your Letter royalty is down to 13 spots. We are bringing back Panini WWE, all Panini WWE break right here. 22 Select, 23 Chronicles, 23 Impeccable, 24 Prism, and where are you going to see a 2024 Prism White Sparkle back? Nowhere but here. What's up, Mr. Ryan Harris? Had a great breakfast. Oh, that sounds good.
This Impeccable has some of the
Yep.
craziest cards.
And then we've got a UFC royalty with Finest, Chrome Delight, and of course royalty. If you guys want one more break of WWE, we have that available too tonight. But that is what we have on the website. What's up, Izzy, the money man in the house?
It's birthday boy in the chat.
Who's birthday boy?
Clinton.
Happy birthday.
Happy 58.
All right. Well, I just want to say thank you guys for joining us on a night where I normally don't stream. You are going to get a healthy dose of JML. We're going to swap in. I'm going to do a break. He's going to do a break. I think that's going to be our format tonight. Or at some point, because I didn't sleep much last night, I'm just going to fall asleep and he's going to have to run the whole stream. That could very well happen too. So, with that being said, I think we should rip our first break. Let's get the cards in there. It's Clinton's real birthday, 58 years young. Yes. All right. Yeah, sleep is good. What's sleep? All right, let's go ahead and hop on into our first break of the night, y'all. This is going to be a break, number 5433. This is going to be our WWE Sapphire Logo Fractor. Pick your letter, pick your wrestler. What's up?
No, I'm saying hi, Justin.
What's up, Justin? This one is sold out. This one is ready to go. We don't award out any letters or anything like that. Minor bounty's going to kick off at $400. Your major bounty's at $38.50. Wait, not my birthday for 3 weeks. What the heck? We've been telling everybody it's Clinton's birthday.
Yeah, it's the running joke.
I thought it was for real. No. It's JML's birthday.
No,
be sure to.
No,
it's JML's birthday. What the hell?
No.
Oh my god. I worked myself into a shoot here. What the hell? My birthday's 2 weeks from today. Happy early birthday. I thought it was your birthday, Clinton. I really did. They got me. Super Papa Bounty's at $990. We want to see one of those tonight. That being said, that's all I've got to say about that, and let's hop into our first break. The biggest scheme since Addison. I worked myself into a shoot. I'm not singing him. It's not even his birthday. Allegedly, it's not even his birthday. What the hell? You mean to tell me that I've just been telling Clinton happy birthday for... How did I fall for this? I feel so dumb right now. I feel so dumb. I didn't know. I wasn't in on the joke. I'm not on the inside. I'm on the outside.
I thought my birthday was Jesus' birthday. And he started, happy birthday, Jim. I'm like,
oh my god.
My birthday.
I was on the outside of the joke.
He started this in January.
I was on the outside of the joke.
So now my payback is every time I see him, they're in a live stream, I wish him happy birthday.
I was on the outside of the joke. I sound so stupid. Alright, we got all the names on the screen. We have all the names on the screen. They're all tiny. They're all hard to read. I've got bad eyes. I'm getting old. Jeezy's here in the house. I might need the late glasses, brother. They work. The late glasses are just magical. They just work for everybody. Braun Breaker, Joe Gacy, Bianca Belair, Seth freaking Rollins, and a refractor that is Candy LaRue. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Mark of Champion Supers on eBay. JML. Papa. Okay. What's up, Rusty's dad? There's Josh Briggs. Cyrus Griffin, Rusev. Got our first auto of the night right here. It's going to Anil. It's 128 of 150. That's Julia. Anil, congratulations, Blue. Julia. Or JML's like, court jacked me on that one. Make sure that he paid JML, that he got his payment in. You don't have to cancel it and take it. Alright, we'll untouch that one. I got you, Rusty. All good, Rusty Dad. All good. Hair match. Hair color match right there. Also got Card Jack. That'll happen when we put up WWE breaks. I'm sorry. Hoping for a Dom. I'm going to try and hit you a Dom. Look at that. In the color match. Oh, so pretty. First pack of the night. And we hit the squirrels. Easy peasy. Simple as that. Tonight, Jeezy is going to be our UFC sorter. We also got a baseball from last night. You are now on UFC duty, my guy. Julia on our first one touch of the night. What's up, everybody? It's been a nice day otherwise. Other than the bad news, man, I still can't get over. Jeezy, you hear this? Kyle Busch?
Well, I sold a Busch auto today, right?
Yeah.
Jake texted me and he tells me.
Yeah.
What happened?
Kyle Busch died.
I know, but how?
He went to the hospital this morning, and like 4 hours later, they announced he just passed away. 107 of 275 LA Knight. Family Tree is going to be an odd number break. That's going to Triple H, going to Team Men, going to Raider Fan Dan. Rest in peace, Kyle Busch. It's so surreal. It hasn't really hit me. Kyle Busch is my dude, yes. Kyle Busch is one of my guys. He's like my driver since Dale's been gone. Can you slide card for payment? You can use a credit card, yes. You can use a credit card on the website. You can check out with a credit card, yes. It's just, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I saw the news that he was in the hospital this morning, and then it was breaking news. Kyle, I was like, what the hell? Be super cool for top sales, super limit. I agree. ECW and WCW run would be nice. Split payment. Unfortunately, no, we can't do split payment. Scope of Triple H 10 of 150. You might be able to do that through PayPal checkout, but I didn't know you could do two. You might be able to do two separate cards through PayPal, by the way. No, Kyle's my guy. You guys know I buy Kyle Busch cards. I have a big Kyle Busch collection. He was in a racing simulator and became unresponsive. See, I didn't hear that. I didn't know that. We have an orange here. I didn't hear that yet. I have no idea what. That's so weird. Viral shock of Shawn Michaels. 4 of 25. Montreal Screwjob right there. Shawn Michaels is S-Men. That is going to Peter C. Ew, okay, show us your Busch. The $100 Busch jokes aren't even funny. Wow. I might have to do a Kyle Busch Instagram post. Show you some of my better KB Rowdy cards. I'm sure we'll learn more. There's no point in speculating.
Brian, how you doing,
What's up, Brian? There's no point in really speculating. We will hear more. There is Zarya going to Michael. 149 of 250. Ludwig, Mr. Assault and Battery. We'll hear more about that too. We'll see why he's arrested, and if I don't have any opinion on that one. Well, I guess it's one of those things where we're just gonna learn more over time. Just like, you know, we're just waiting here. We're just waiting, not speculate, and not come up with silly rumors. Laney Reed rookie. There's Gunther, and there is Saquon Sugars. That's what I heard. There was an altercation, but we don't know everything yet. We have a black here. Good luck on the black. Viral shock of AJ Lee. There's Road Doggy Dog. What's up, Onug? I think we have a black auto here. Black variation auto? Black variation auto. Good luck. WWE legend. Huh. Image variation. The Sultan. This is going to go to S-Men. A.K.A. Rikishi. That is. Going to Peter C. There's autos in this box for Julia and the Sultan.
This Peter C's got some good luck.
Peter C came in and just started lucking out. Peter C, big hits. You all see the 1-1 patch on the Julia. I did see that card was pulled. Yep. The Sultan, that is Rikishi, of course. He was Sultan for a brief little. Yeah.
Match against The Rock.
WrestleMania 13 match. Yeah, WrestleMania Sultan. Rikishi right there. Shaved head Rikishi right there.
Iron Sheik was his
yeah,
manager,
yeah. He had a Mania match with The Rock, yeah. Now, if you didn't know, now you know. He did it for The Rock. He did it for the people. He did it for The Rock. Montez Ford did it with Bianca, 135 of 150. Ray Phoenix, doing it confirmed. Big old pregnant belly. Did I ever make a deal on those Nikita cards? The 101s? Not yet. Crackback Daddy, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the, actually, Crackback Daddy, you'll be on the list for Saturday night. But if you want to hang around, I am giving one spot away to my members that are live hanging out with us tonight. We have a women's division in here. Unbelievable, Chelsea. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Jada Parker. And BFAB, she's doing it with Jey Uso. I guess we're just talking about doing it on Thursday night. Sol Ruka. There's a $20 Roman right there. Pool tables for sale, says Tim. Bray Wyatt. We know Acme Packs has done it. All those kids he's got running around over there. Colfax, yep. Aqua to end it. There's Wendy Chu, Rikishi, Stevie Turner is going to be 268 of 299. Candy LaRue, and there is going to be Shawn Michaels to wrap it up. How are babies made? They come from the stork. See, you pay the stork $100 and they drop a baby off. Oh man, which patch were you talking about? The Julia patch auto is a 101, I believe. RGL, tell us about the bird. No! How does it... Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Walmart, baby. You just buy them from Walmart, right? That's how they're made. Buy them from old Wally World. Now, there's some sort of altercation on at Ludwig's apartment last month, and that's why he just turned himself in this week. So, and we did not pull it. No, Lex Luger on the logo. There's Saquon Sugars. Our gold. How about Montez Ford, 2 of 50. Going to Dwayne. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's how babies are made, right? You just buy them from Walmart, right? Alright, Montez Ford, our first color. It's only going to be better from there. Becky, Victoria, BFAB. There is Nikki Cross and Lucien Price. Yeah, if he turned himself in. It wasn't like they went to his house and arrested him. He turned himself in. We have orange in here. We got a $20 live. There's an American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. I will not be at Fanatics Fest. Nah, there's that live. And there's that Meechin. Meechin, 24 of 25, going to M. Dwayne hitting some cards in this box. What's going on, NY Wolfpack? When does it turn in for the buyback end? Around July 4th. Around the 4th of July. I think July 3rd is the official date, so we got another month still. Come on, Kendall, says Vinylmation Dude. Looking for that Kendall auto here. Oh, we have black here. We have an auto here, too. We have a black to 10 and an auto. There's a Tiffy time. There's Tiffy time. There's Kurt Angle. Black to 10. There's our boy Luca Crucifino going to L. That's Roy. Nice. One of 10 on Luca. And there's Tiffy time. Stompy time. Wow, Stompy time. It's Stompy time. Tiffany Stratton spot Casey. What's going on, man? Bilty. Great break so far. It's our third one-touch. JML, it's an 11-point game in this Knicks game. They're coming back. 7-game series. It's Tiffy time. Variation Tiffy right there. Hey, RGL, you hit a red JC auto. With who? With who? That's what I like to hear. Who did I buy, when I bought that break on Monday? I was buying some Fatal Influence on Monday. With Wax Culture, yeah, that's why. It took some 4 days to fill a break. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. I have not been watching my breaks on Fanatics Live. There is going to be Eric Rowan. We got Miles Moore and Alexa Bliss. I don't watch a lot of my breaks, truth be told. There's Natty. 35 of 99 going to the end spot. I try to watch the recaps. I'm woefully behind this week. Last pack in our first Logo Fracture box of 2 in this break. With 2 Sapphire, we've got a Delight at the end of this one as well. We got a little orange insert in there. It's going to be Bailey. Roxy. Arrows of Excellence to 25. That is going to be Rusev. Happy Rusev Day, 7 of 25. We will be live on Saturday, yes. Yes, we will be live on Saturday as well. Is this only for a certain set? It's only for the Romans and the Lives from the base set of Chrome. WrestleMania Buyback. You can search WrestleMania Buyback on Google and learn more. Alright, Logo Fracture box numero dos. Rusev looked thicker back then. The Bulgarian Brute. He was awesome in NXT. His gimmick was awesome in NXT. Alright, let's keep it rolling. 3 1-touches. I want to see like 7 in this break because JML's coming in and doing royalty next, and we gotta one up him. There is Coco Beware. We got Burnley Reese. Bring back Lana. LeBron Super 25-26 at 1.25 mil. Dang. There's a Tatum Paxley for T-men. Or T-women going to Jesse. Appreciate you guys hanging out. 7-point game now. Orange is going to be Austin Theory going to Amen. That is 6 of 25 going to Adam. JML going to pull the Naomi WrestleMania patch. That's a high level of confidence, my friend. A WrestleMania debut patch. It got very hot in here very quickly. Holy smokes. Jeezy did bring the heat. Now we're going to freeze him out back there. Sorry, buddy. Better put on that hoodie. You're like, I didn't bring it. There's the Mids and Bray Wyatt. We got Candy LaRue on the Focus Reel. That is 7 of 50. I'm going to lose my voice tonight. So it's going to be me doing one, Llama doing one, vice versa. I don't do well on the back-to-back streams. Not in my element. What do you think the Tiffy or Rhea is going to go for? Over 50 on both. Probably over 50,000 on both. There is Piper Niven. Shinsuke Nakamura. We need an RGL food. I'm not going to Fanatics Fest. Ivar, 36 of 99. If I could take time off and leave to go somewhere for a week, I'd go see my dad. I'm not going to Fanatics Fest. See my dad, see my family. Nah. I'm going to go to a card show this year. I'm going to go down to Dallas. What's up, Frank? I think I could write for WWE. Wow. How would you change things right now? Bring my dad to Fanatics Fest. He would love that. Luca Crucifino. And there is Lyra. Dude that sold the soul patch for 10K and a bag of chips. Regret. Oh, he's not happy right now. X-Pac selling his gear for $1,300. I saw that. There's going to be Bronson Reed. Any Rockets? Not yet, Kenny Woo Woo. We're trying. Not yet, but we're trying. Dirty Dom. Ren Sinclair. Who has W? That is Kendrick. 66 of 99. Ren Sinclair. Ren. Where to pull a debut patches? That is out of royalty, my friends. That's out of royalty. We have royalty in our next break. No royalty in this one. This one's all about the Chrome, Sapphire, Delight, Logo Fractor. This one is all about the Chromes. Yeah. We want to see another Papa Radasha right here. Good luck. Good luck. Flip it over. It's still 66 to 99. The old fire hand trick. Is that color in our first? That's orange right there. We got Lucian Price. We got Tyson DuPont. There's Kalani Jordan. Kalani fans. And there's Apollo Cruz. 10 of 25 for Amen. Going to Adam. What's the nastiest patch I've seen from royalty? Some of the booklets of Stephanie Vauquer with the eyes. We pulled the Hulk Hogan Papa Radasha. Look. Oh, I guess it's not on the screen anymore. We pulled the Hulk Hogan. Go to my Instagram. How much do I think the flag debut patch will sell for? $2 million. There is going to be Josh Briggs. We got Shawn Michaels, Julia, and Shinsuke Nakamura. Cooper flag debut patch will probably sell for 2 to 2.5 mil. RGL did pull a greatest Myles Garrett. I did. Alright, let's hit something nice. We've got Goldie in here. There's going to be Miles Bourne, Kevin Owens, Carly Bright. How about a gold Chris Sabin, 26 of 50 going to Memphis Mike? Maybe 3 million? I mean, a high number. Khan should have won Rookie of the Year. That's a very controversial statement in this community. There's some people who would disagree with you. What's up, Wade? What's up, Wade? There's AJ. We got Dragon Lee. There's Izzy Dame. And Roxanne. Only one letter left in the Pick Your Letter. We got the Panini WWE, Panini All WWE up, and a UFC royalty up too. Just like Melo should have won over LeBron. Reading the cause of death on KB was pneumonia. That's what I've heard from a couple sources. Nothing is confirmed yet, so I'm going to wait for official confirmation. But I guess it really doesn't matter, right? Like, he's no longer with us, and it's very tragic. Lita, 2 of 75. Like, it's really tragic. It doesn't matter how he passed away. He's no longer with us, you know? Great driver, great family man. What's my take on Lost series finale? I never got that far. I didn't get past the 3rd season. I couldn't take it anymore. Did not get past the 3rd season of Lost. We got Ethan Page. There's going to be El Campeon, Damian Priest. Montez for like the 5th time in this break. Tongaloa. We lost a great driver and a great human. Dexter Loomis. Booker T. And there's Oba the Ruler. Listen, here's the thing about Kyle Busch. People love to hate him, but they still respected him, you know? There's people in this world that you don't like and you don't respect. Everybody who didn't like Kyle Busch respected him as a driver. Respected him as a competitor, so that's saying something about the kind of person he was. Even the people that didn't like him respected him. Should have an auto in here. We haven't seen an auto yet. Unless we get no auto, but nope, we have an auto here. That's got to be Kane. We got Elbow Fire. And Raquel. Auto. Oh my god, we just opened the worst Sapphire box of all time.
That was pretty bad.
That was the worst Sapphire box of all time.
That was not great.
That was the worst Sapphire box of all time. It's Colfax with hair, yeah, that's Colfax with the wig on, yep. Rip KFB. It's still surreal to me. That was literally the worst Sapphire box of all time. We're gonna. Can I recap the color in that box? I don't even know if I want to. Okay, here was the color in that box. We had the Apollo Crews to 25. We had the Chris Sabin to 50. We had the Lita to 75, and we had a Nathan Frazier auto. And that's it. That was the worst box of all time.
Wow.
That was the worst Sapphire box of all time so far. All right, this one's gonna be phenomenally better. When something like this happens, does his car get driven by someone else? Yes. Yes. Yeah. His car.
Didn't Harper take his car?
I can't remember who. I don't know who's Kyle's back. I don't know who Kyle's backup this year is, but it was already announced he wasn't gonna be driving this weekend. So I don't know who his replacement is.
Red Sapphire.
All right.
Sweet, then.
RCR could just pull all their rides this weekend. I have no idea. Like, this is we're in very uncharted territory with NASCAR with something like this. Gunther, there's New Jack, Johnny Gargano, and Billy Gunn.
Well, you know,
Oh.
RCR's got drivers upon
Yeah,
drivers. and-
yeah. I don't think they're gonna pull all their drivers, but it's gonna be a really sad weekend for racing. I'm gonna tell you that. Not only for NASCAR, every dirt track across this country. And I'm gonna venture to guess maybe even some of like the F1 races and the rallies and all that stuff. Like it's gonna be motorsports is gonna be hurting for a while over this one. We have Idris Anafe. I should play the Mr. Ass theme. Brett the Hitman Hart. How about a Kendall Gray going to Vinylmation? 75 of 75. We'll one touch that one. Like Indy 500 this weekend. Yep. Yeah, I would not be shocked if his car is like the pace car or something like that, or I don't know. It's so unprecedented. I would say this is probably the biggest death in motorsports since Dale. I mean, right? There's been some other ones, but the ones of this caliber. How about Kendall Gray? I know it's sad. It's just such an overwhelming. Usually we try to keep it positive here. It's just such an overwhelming loss that it's hard not to talk about it. Uh, 75 of 75, Kendall Gray. We'll hit the weird squirrels for the next one, because I'm sure we're going to have another one. There's going to be Zarya. We have an extra card in this one. Yeah, we have an extra card, and it doesn't look like it's an auto. Zarya, Drew, Channing, Stacks, China, and Nikki Bella. Comparable to Alan Kowicki, yup. I mean, there's just gonna be an outpouring of emotion about it all weekend long. You know, he's a very polarizing figure, but a very beloved and respected figure. And there is Kurt Busch. Kurt just we have 3 cards in this one. Kurt Busch had to retire a couple years ago. He got into a bad injury, hit the wall backwards, and like messed his neck up with whiplash and stuff. Ren, Sheamus, yeah, they're brothers. They're brothers. Yeah. All right, well, this box has not been much better. We have black. We have a black auto. All right, we have a black auto to 10. There is Nikita Leones. She's on main event tonight. I'm sure she wins. Here's your black auto to 10. Happy Rusev Day. 9 of 10 going to our men. It's Rusev going to our men. That is Carlos in this one. Just what he ordered. Who remembers ECW? We all remember ECW. We all remember ECW and WCW. We still watch those. 3 packs left. We need a Sapphire Selections in here. Rusev Machka. We need a Sapphire Selections. There's Tiffy Time going to Casey. And Kari. Got Jacob 5-2. And Bubba. 55 of 75. Bubba Ray Dudley. When New Jack's music hit, it was always great. Hell yeah, it was.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Dang, dude. I probably have one, but if you hit any low-numbered New Jack from this set, I am a buyer. This is a floor box battle. We started off so good. What happened? Sapphire came in and skunked the break. Sapphire has been the dusty one in this one. Charlotte Flair, Stevie Turner, and Eric Rowan. Yeah, Sapphire came in and sanked us. Yeah, the 55 bounty went last night. Yeah, our bounty is $400. Sounds good, Ryan. Yeah, I'll definitely take them. I'll take a gold in this pack. There's Nikki Cross and Ray Phoenix. Gold. Nia, 41 of 50. Nia Jax. That's the rumor. Enzo and Cass might be on their way back to WWE. It's a rumor. Just a rumor. Don't get yourself worked into a shoot. Just a rumor. We have 1 box left. Oh, that first box did have that Kendall, by the way, to 75. So, not a total dud, but final box in this break is going to be a little Topps Chrome Delight. Got Royalty up next in our next break. This is it. This box is the final boss. We need to hit something here. Need to see some fun color. Do a color check. I see a gold auto. I see a base auto. Let's do this. Well, we got the Queen, Charlotte Flair, kicking it off 10 of 299. Gold. Asuka for A Women going to Brooklyn Banger, 26 of 50. 15 of 75. How about this Penta? This is such a great looking card. Doing the Penta walk. Rip Bam. I remember that, Ryan. That was a wild tweet. That was from like 2011. 15 of 75 Penta for P. That's Randall. JC 19 of 150. And Cowboy Brock 85 of 150. He's got Little Miss Bliss 45 of 299. He is IC champ. What WWE are you watching? There's Ron Killings.
He's higher than Tim.
Ron Killings. Scope, that is going to be Randy Orton. Ron Killings was 87 of 199. 3 autos. They're not looking very perspective. We have a gold variation, a Geo, and a base. Let's do your base auto. There's Aew going to Jorge. Aew Sky on the base auto. What's up, Fat Man Mike? Let's do your Geo auto. Is that Jacob Fatu? That's Jacob Fatu going to J Men. Going to Dan Lee. There you go, Dan. Final card of the break is going to be a gold variation auto. Feel the power of Akira Tozawa. 44 of 50 for Amen going to Adam D. Wow, we started off that break hot out of the gate. That Chrome Hobby box was the best box in the break.
What the hell just happened?
What just happened? Went in reverse there. We started off hot and then we cooled down. Jacob Fatu is probably a $50, $60 auto. Man, he owes about 50 bucks. Yeah. Randy Orton scope. Man, we started off so hot in that break and then we just cooled off phenomenally. What the hell? All right, well, I'm sorry.
That's going to be an unpopular take, Diet Doctor Henry.
Are there any UFC breaks coming up? Actual fighters, not actors. I mean, you're just asking to start fights in the chat when you say stuff like that.
Kind of like a dick.
We have UFC coming up tonight. We have 2 breaks. One is sold out, all Chrome UFC, and then we have a royalty UFC break at the end of the evening. I mean, RGL, thanks for having a bonus night of breaks. You are very welcome. Also, bought a filler with JWJ and a spot with Acme. You guys rock. That's awesome. I'm going to be giving away a spot into Acme's breaks later on. I'm going to be giving away the D. Thursday night, Run Good. Yes, very rare Thursday night RGL stream. You are going to have the llama for half the stream, too. It's normally his Thursday, so he's going to break about half these breaks tonight. And we're going to go back and forth and trade off on breaks. So
No Nate Diaz.
no Nate Diaz in UFC. No, they don't have him contracted.
I think the year prior.
Take a look at our hits in this one. He should be in these sets, I will say. He should absolutely be in, but 26 Chrome has been very good to us.
It's just a stupid comment to come in.
Yep. You're just gonna start fights. If you're coming in on combat night, guess what? You're gonna be the center of the fight. You're gonna pick a fight, and chat's gonna roast you. It's okay. It's fight night. Got Jay Women's spot there. I always miss. I got you, Wrestling Figure God. Good luck on that one. What made you decide tonight was the night for an all combat? So there's no big releases this week. There's not like a bunch of major releases. And we've been talking about doing this for 2 weeks. It's just seemed like the right day. No big releases this week. Kind of all these WWE products, Sapphire, Royalty, Chrome, Logo, Fractor. Seemed like a really good time to do it. Kendall Gray to 75. We got a Tiffy Time Logo Fractor auto. The Sultan to 10. And a Julia auto to 150. And that is going to do it for your break. Boxes went on up, put it away. And coming up next, we've got Royalty. JML's going to be ripping that one. I'm knocking boxes over here.
It's so weird. I went to oh, the box. I'm like, no, they're.
I just knocked a bunch of boxes over. Anil, you're very welcome.
Yeah, thanks, Neil. You buy that spot a lot. So.
Congrats, homie.
I got it in the next one. It's okay.
All right, handing these off, and we're going to hop right on into our next break in just a sec. So again, this is normally JML's Thursday evening, so his gold members do have spots in 2 breaks tonight. They have spots in UFC, a Chrome, and spot in Royalty. Pick your letter. We're giving away B-Men. All of my members here on the channel, whether you're a silver member, a gold member, or a platinum member, we're going to give you guys a chance to get a spot in the AEW break tonight. So a little bit of extra bonus for my members this week. 5434 is going to be our next break. All of our bounties are going to increase. 500 here on our minor, 3,900 on your major, 7,240 here, and your Super Papa is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $60 to 1,050 bucks. 5434 is next. These are the D-Gens that are in it. Here's what we have on the website. Do a quick little refresh. Our Panini WWE, all Panini WWE is down to 6 spots. That one has Impeccable, Prism White Sparkle, 22 Select, some other goodies in that one. Our final UFC break of the night, that one is down to 7 spots. And that one does have 2025 Royalty, Chrome, Hobby, and Delight from 26. And one of my personal favorite UFC products, 25 Finest, is really good. We haven't hit a case hit from UFC Finest in a minute, so we might be due there. We do have one other WWE break that we are going to put up a little bit later, probably in a couple of hours. And that is going to be a 2-year Chrome and Sapphire. And that'll be our final break of the night. We're doing only 5 tonight. We're trying to get offline here probably around midnight or so. So about 4.5 hours our time. But we do have some giveaways from you guys. I believe Colfaxium is doing a giveaway. I'm giving away, what's that?
Yep, he's gonna
Yep,
give away.
yep. And then I'm going to be giving away the D-Spot in Acme's WWE break. So stick around, and we have some givvies for you guys. We'll do a givvy after this next break. We're going to hop right on into this break, too. Try again. What the hell? Try again. I've never seen that before. I don't want to try again. I want to do a random. I'm giving you guys the D tonight. I'm giving one of you the D tonight. That's right. That's right. Oh boy, I spent some money with Acme today. That was an expensive order. That was an expensive order. I was up when his brakes dropped.
Oh, that's right. He's got brakes.
I was up when his brakes dropped, and I still didn't get the L spot. I couldn't believe it. I tried, and somebody took it in a minute. All right, well, let's hop on into our next break, which is going to be 54-34. This is Royalty and Sapphire. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Fillers in this one. We have Zach Lee, Kyle M., who hit a $1,400 bounty last night. Vinyl Dude, Michael M., MJ for 2, Randy H., Mark N., Ryan H., Andrew R., Mark N., Christopher C. for 2, Josh V., we have Jason S., we have Ryan H., John H. for 2, Randall F., Austin McNasty, Matt H. for 2, and Motown Kicks. What did Bale say? Try again is what the doctor told. Oh my gosh, Bale Pickles. That's so, so mean. So mean. Listen, our spots go fast. I'm going to be honest. The spots go fast. For some spots, anyways. If you like the D spot or Dirty Dom, that one sits there. B Women sits there for a while, too. 9 times. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Good luck. There's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and your top 6 are going to be Michael M., Ryan H., Christopher C., Zach Lee, Mark N., and Ryan H. for a second one.
Ryan H. with 2.
Ryan H. for 2.
What?
This guy, he's hitting fillers. He's hitting fillers tonight. Says my luck is turning around. That's some nice luck right there. Congratulations. I hate it here. I want to go home. Says Austin. Everybody who missed, we'll get you in our filler givey at the end of the night. We're doing a filler givey tonight, just like any other night. Once again, we break these breaks by the wrestlers' first names. I should not need to tell any of you guys that. First time live, good show. Saw your Pokemon Q&A, really cool stuff. You ever do Pokemon breaks? We really don't do Pokemon breaks here. It's mostly sports. Pokemon's just a hobby for me. We don't do Pokemon here. We already do too much sports. People are asking for soccer, and we don't offer it, so just can't fit everything in, but that's cool. We have Randy C up top, down to Ryan H on the bottom. Let's go ahead and do a random for your draw. We're going to go 7 times. 7 times on your names, 7 times on your letters, and good luck, everybody. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and boom. Ryan H moving to the top. Happy Valley Hits down at the bottom. I think we're going to do some soccer this year, but we made a commitment earlier this year. We just decided that, listen, we can't support everything. We don't do a lot of hockey. We're not going to do a lot of soccer. We tried to run soccer last year. We were getting many cases of, like, Topps Chrome and stuff from Fanatics. And it were harder moves. We really had to persuade people to buy in. So we made a conscious decision to focus more on baseball, wrestling, basketball, football, and just drop soccer. So we'll do some soccer this year, but not a lot. It's just none of our expertise is in soccer. Andy, you can do the World Cup breaks. Andy,
He's a soccer guy.
You're a soccer guy. You do them. I'll send them all your way. You know them better than us. Amen down to UVXY1. All right, you guys heard it. Acme Packs just signed up to do all the soccer breaks this year. I love it. 4, 5, 6, and 7 are men. Down to R women and Z. No, we can't do everything. We're not live enough. We're only live 3 days a week. We can't offer everything,
We
guys.
also do Marvel.
JML does Marvel, JML does Disney, like we do Star Wars, we do a little bit of everything, and it gets hard to stock all those products for all those different stuff. Ryan H with R Men, Dan F with C, Randy C with T Women, Dan F with A Women, Mark K with B Women, Jess M with GH and I, Happy Valley Hits with S Women. That Sol Ruka patch is incoming. Or Stephanie Vaquer, excuse me. Michael M with D, E, and F. Ryan H with S, men. Ryan H with J, women, and W. Adam D with K. Casey with B, men. Zach Lee with OP and Q. Furry Goat UVXY and 1. Slacker Scott with J, men. Mark K with A, men. We have Christopher C with M and N. Memphis Mike with L. Mark N with T, men. And Happy Valley Hits R1 and Z. Furry Goat, you got Undertaker spot, Ultimate Warrior spot. What are you crying about? You saw a table tennis hobby box today? All I know is if there's ever... What's AVN, Pathora? What's that stand for? What does that stand for? I don't know what that means, Pathora. You gotta tell me what those initials stand for. Now we're gonna hit a big Undertaker for Furry Goat. If you guys have trades, talk them now. We can't do everything, chat. No, excuse me while I watch RGL's poker break. Listen. We did that once. It was fun. It was offered by Leaf. It was easy for us to get those. Unbelievable.
It's cold in here.
It is very cold in here now. I agree with you. All right. Well, if you guys have trades, you can talk them now. JML's going to come in and rip this one. I will be back. We will do a givey for chat. Let me go ahead and close this out. Let me make sure that we can still have music. Yeah, we still got music. All right. We're good. I'm out of here. Llama's in. And I will be back for your givey and to do the next break. Good luck to everybody in this one. They're surprised we don't rip Pokemon and soccer and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic and One Piece.
Well, I mean, you were a Pokemon World Champion, so
yeah,
but you should be, you know, doing it.
I haven't done it in a very long time.
Can you imagine being like almost a world champion in Pokemon? You don't do it? Unbelievable.
All right.
This guy. I know nothing about Pokemon. You're the expert. You're the expert.
You don't know anything about basketball, yet you still do basketball.
I know a lot about basketball. I think you're confusing me with another channel. Everyone can wear a Yankee hat, say they're a Yankee fan. Alright, let's get into it. Little cactus. What's up, fat man? Josh. How about a John Cena? Nice looking John Cena. John Cena going to J-Men. Slacker Scott. What's up, Sean? How we doing tonight? Nick's up 18. 18. Deagle. How are my friends doing tonight? LA Knight. Oh, how about that? 76 out of 125. Roman. Going to Ryan. Selling the... Don't do that. You watch it. You watch it. You comment. Canadians whipping the Hurricanes. Oh, I forgot that was on. You're tired? Can't be tired. Tony D. And Uncle Howdy. What's up, Rissy, man? How we doing tonight? Tongaloa. White of Izzy Dame. Going to GH and I. Going to JMO. Another Roman base. 5-2. Unbelievable. Little Martine St. Louis. Busted it. Ah, they look nice. Where's Cheesecake tonight? We got Julia, Cora, Trish. You're not retired. You're not retired. Carmelo, Shinsuke, and doesn't this look like Colfax when he had the wig on? Look. Look. What's up, Pat? How you doing, man? Pat, by the time I saw your message, I think you probably figured it out. I hoped you did. 163 out of 250. Braun Breaker going to Casey. Zelina, your mom retired today. Congrats. Braun Breaker going to B-Men. Hit that like button, too. We got Zelina. The next one. We'll do something. We got Nikita. What's up, Fred? Oh, that's sick. The Hulkster going to JMO. The Hulkster, brother. Classic. He's got autos in this, too. He's got actually on-card autos in Cactus Jack, I think. What did you guys do for dinner? It's a late start tonight. Most of you had dinner. Tori Wilson and Shinsuke. Everyone's retired. Jey Uso. How about a Zarya rookie auto? Nice. Going to Happy Valley Hits, of course. We'll throw that in a one-touch. Rookie on-card Zarya. Going to Happy Valley. No squirrels, though. You had Pizza Hut. Nice. Taco Bell chicken Mexican pizza. That's new. Huh. I'll hit it. It's fine. Zarya. Rookie. You got a Donner. I know what they are. You got a cheese box on the flight. Oh. Oh, probably not great, huh, Mike? You got to get that Sargento and eat it in your car. It's the best. Jasmine Nix, Dragon Lee. Will you quit it afterwards? Oh boy. That pack just flew up in the air because of the fan. Unbelievable. Speckle, 4 out of 299. Ricky Saints, he's lost, what, 3 matches in a row? That's what they like to do, him and Soul. They get their call up and then they lose matches. That's what we do. Your biggest fan? You're my biggest fan. They use sawdust? Oh my god. Did they really? Ugh. Alright. Well, thanks. Thanks, Rusty's dad. John Cena. Stone Cold. On the Fame Phantoms. And Stephanie. Remember when her base cards in WrestleMania Cactus, weren't they like $100 or more? Crazy.
That was real life.
I think Julia too. They were both over $100. Well, can't have them anymore. Trick, Tony D, Sawdust is the forgotten Cody character. Sawdust. That was the tag team name. Oh, that's sick. How about a gold Trick Williams? 16 out of 50. Got a little roller mark there. On the Astro Knights. I don't know how much these are, but they're cool. 16 out of 50. I would say it's about 40 or 50 bucks on the Trick. Trick going to Mark on a filler. One of your next superstars. Future World Champion, Trick Williams. Out of 41, 23 out of 41. It's Kofi. Kofi going to K, going to Adam. What he always wanted. Kofi Kingston. We have AEW Double or Nothing this weekend on Sunday. Did not watch their 3-hour show last night. Trick on the Refractor and Rhea. Beijing Beef at Panda. It's okay. It's okay. Jey Uso on the Festival Fury. Jey Uso going to J-Men. Going to Slacker Scott. It was... I gotta watch it. I heard it was good. Our Flannels, Lash Legend, going to L. Go to Memphis Mike. You rate that tonight? It's decent. Let's go Knicks. Yep. New Day gonna premiere it all in. Did they have no 30 days, huh? They can just debut whenever? What are we gonna do next? Let's do a hobby. RGL had a really nice hobby box to start his the last break. We've only pulled one super from this product. Does anyone remember? RGL pulled it. Does anyone remember? We're gonna have a Knicks OKC or the Spurs? Who's coming out of the West? Javon, 350 out of 399. Little Miss Bliss. It was. Javon, Slacker Scott. Popeyes is better. Raising Cane's chicken tendies or pop. So I've never had Raising Cane's ever. So worth $35. Yep, $35 super. Refractor of Ivy Nile. Chick-fil-A tendies, they're not bad. A basketball player in one of the packs, that'd be trippy. It's happened before. You got Nikki Cross. Oh, we have an auto here. Stone Cold. Not on the auto, but Stone Cold with the Zamboni. And Orton on the negative. DeWaymo, how you doing? Enzo and Cass. That'd be cool to see them back. How old are they? How old are they? How old is Enzo and Cass? Oh, that's sweet. 44 out of 150. That is a Penta auto. Go into Zach on a filler. 44 out of 150. We'll throw that in one touch for you, Zach. Congratulations. His contract is up soon, Fazzle. It's the word on the street. Penta. Feels like they signed Ray Phoenix just for Penta. Just to get Penta. Sweet. Hit the weird ones. Cass is 39. Jeez. How old is Enzo? Enzo older? Yep. Boom. Sweet auto. What do you think? Who's oh, they're both 39. Any guesses on the second auto in this box? Any guesses? 91 out of 199. It's Berto. Everyone loves Berto. Santos. Lucha Bros were supposed to be a tag team. Yep, they were supposed to. Roman, Axiom, Joaquin Wilde, Rusev, Lash Legend. Like the guesses. All Ego. Ray Phoenix auto incoming. That'd be funny. Roxanne. Non-auto. You should be able to find a comp for those on 130 point. That card probably sold already. I think the Sapphires haven't yet, though. Solo on the Refractor. I'd like to see Solo get away from this MFT. But probably not. Eric. What's up, Anil? Anil, did you have a good birthday last week? 244 out of 250. It's always Johnny G. Going to Slacker Scott. Take Ledger. Live Royal. That'd be cool. Candy LaRue. No Ric Flair autos. No Ric Flair autos. What's the next break? UFC? Is that UFC's next? That's going to be fun. RGL coming in for some UFC action. Saquon, I'm going to tell you right now, if you get any of his numbered cards, just hold on to him. I think this guy is going to be very, very good in the next year or two. Saquon. They're setting it up. You did? Awesome. That's awesome. What's going on, Tiki? Liv Morgan on the buyback. NXT auto. It's Izzy Dame. Anyone guess Izzy Dame? You were correct. Going to JMO on Refractor auto. Did he play QB for the Browns? Memphis Mike, I didn't get you a Liv royalty patch auto yet, but I did get you a $20 buyback. $20 Liv buyback. Flair is with Leaf. He does sign for Leaf. For sure. You saw the Grogu Mandalorian movie? How was it? How about a super? Booker T, Family Tree. Booker T, Stevie Ray super.
What the heck?
Wow.
A random between the two spots?
And the bounty, random.
Yeah. So they'll split the bounty.
Yeah. They're going to split the bounty.
And then figure out what they want to do with
And then figure out what you want to do. This is the second Family Tree Super I've ever pulled. Harlem Heat. That is crazy. I was just talking about supers before this box. Unbelievable. That's sweet. Ryan H. and Casey.
Yeah, write them down. Put their name on
Yep.
the card too. And
Yep.
I'll hop in an email chain with you guys tomorrow, see what you guys want to do with the card. And you guys have, what, 1050, 525 a piece coming? That's cool.
Do you guys have the same last name? Are you guys related? No, they literally have... I think they have the same last name. Split... What was that? 1050. Wow. Email chain on that one. Let me finish up this pack. We'll get that in a one-touch. 32 out of 275 on the Chris Sabin. That's sweet. That's a really nice-looking Super Fractor. Oh, boy. Gold or black one-touch? What do you guys think? You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, let's go look. Nice. That's awesome. If you were a WCW fan, that is a collecting piece right there. Oh, awesome. Awesome. That's awesome to hear. Look at that. Wow. It almost looks like the family tree says 5 instead of an F. Hit the squirrels. Phenomenal. We'll email chain to figure out what you guys want to do as well. RGL will hook you guys up on an email. Boom. That's sick. Do you guys remember which one I pulled last year? I pulled Family Tree Super last year. Do you guys remember which one? And Izzy, you can't say what it was. Julia and Jey Uso on the negative. All right, last pack of hobby. Sean got it. Sean got it. AJ, Chelsea, and Jacob Fatu. It was. There's the Orton family tree. All right, let's do some logo fractor. You guys got it. You guys got it. You guys remember. I would assume it is, Randy. I would assume it is. JML Dendon Dennis. All right, logo. We haven't hit a rose gold in a bit. That'd be awesome. Go back to back here. Xavier. Josh Briggs. 9 out of 99. Need to see. I hit them earlier. Nolan. I hit them at the beginning of the break. First one of one. Well, you, what's up, Troy? Troy, it's been a minute. How are you? Earthquake and Nikki. That's cool. I'm just looking at it. That's nice. Julius Creed, gold, 27 out of 50. Fitty Finn and Austin Theory. Hit that like button if you're just coming on in. We do have a couple breaks up. I think we're what? One more break goes up a little bit later, and that is it for the night. Thank you guys so much. This is Combat Night. Llama, RGL, Jeezy. We got Tavion Heights. China. A dual auto. You want a dual auto of us? I'm doing well, JC. I thought that was... Lillian Garcia. That's an interesting one. 25 out of 25. Going to Memphis Mike. We're fighting to the death. Yes, we are. Knicks winning game 2. They're up 2-0 on the Cleveland Cavaliers. Torrey, Heirs of Excellent. Oh. Who's got B-Men? Casey. 20 out of 50. Bret the Hitman Hart. Blake Monroe and Ludwig. I actually need that, Bret. Casey, you want to work out something? Need this Bret. That is my guy. Alright, Sappy. B-Man turn. Unbelievable. Pathora. So nasty. You know what? If the Knicks win the whole thing, I will paint my face like Danhausen. I will come on stream. I'll have the face paint. How about that? RGL's just gritting over there. You don't think I'll do it? You don't think it's going to happen?
Who's going to paint your face, JML?
Is that a red or a... What the hell is this? Okay. No idea what this is. Let's just rip it.
Future stars, Blake Monroe.
1 of 5.
Wow, who has B women?
Mark. Oh my god. Oh, ho, ho. 1 of 5. Future Stars auto of Blake Monroe. Unbelievable. RGL's Human Money's on the line, Mark. RGL went from B woman to C men.
Mark, please be nice to me. Just remember that currency rate, exchange rate right now is really good. It's really good. Just remember that.
Can JML break 54-30? Oh my. Don't start that, guys. Don't start that. This guy pulled the Hulk Hogan 1 of 1. What do you, come on. I can only dream, and he pulls all the Cooper Flag autos. Alright, we'll hit the weird ones. This is why we rip the product. Wah! Card in my hand, so I can't do proper rope shake. Oh, you bought a filler? Nice. Nice, dude. Penta. Kendall on the base. Aew on the base. Wow, what a pack there. I think these are all top loads. Aew. Were they the normal ones? You know what? Just for you. I'll put it right there, though, while I'm top loading. There, just for you, Nolan. Double dose. How much human monies you think? Kendall. It's a weird world. Noam Dar, JBL. 64 out of 75. That's 1 off the bounty. It's Tongaloa. Tongaloa. This guy's a botchamania. You guys say Braun Breaker is. I mean, this guy could even do a low blow. He's botching nose. We have a black sapphire in this. We have black coming on up. It's a current superstar. 8 of 10. It's Bronson Reed. That's pretty sick looking. Going to Casey. Casey having a great break. Yep. Rest in peace to Kyle Busch. Unfortunate. He couldn't. He couldn't. That's a nice looking card. Bronco Nima. Eric. Oh, you know what we had in that last pack? We top load that Undertaker. Bronco, Mr. Punker. 22 out of 50. Jordan Grace. Jordan Grace going to J Women. That's Ryan. That's Ryan. Ryan. Mr. Punker. You think we're going to see... So we already saw a out of 10, an out of 5 auto. Think we see another red or a black Sappy. We got Zarya on the base, Drew, Channing Stacks, and Tippy time on the base. Going to Randy. Randy likes the Tiffany. He likes Stephanie more. LA Knight, Ren. How about a Kalani? 38 out of 75. Going to K. Going to Adam. Last pack of Sapphires, and we get into our main course, which is Royalty. AJ, Ray, Mark Henry, Lola Vici. All right. What do we have, Royalty? What do you think? Any predictions? Any predictions for this one? Oh. I would, you know what? I'd be fine with just another booklet. Would be cool too. Time for the Ivar. I said that and RGL yelled at me yesterday. You want us to hit the second, the worst out there? The worst Mania patch out there? It's like, yeah, it'd be cool. The casket relic? That'd be cool. Oh, that's cool. How about a 9 of 10 Brock Lesnar? We'll one-touch that. Going to Casey. Very cool. On the Brock. What happened to Kyle Busch? Unfortunately, he passed away today. The Waymo. Let's do our other base. 97 out of 99. Shinsuke Nakamura. Going to Ryan. Ryan cleaning up today. Did I hear about Brock? Yes. Yes, I heard about Brock. Idris Anafe with a little thong strip right there. 43 out of 99. Go to D, E, and F. Michael M. Well, I don't want to touch that. Oof. Colfax, don't look. 96 out of 99. Roxanne going to Happy Valley. Going to Happy Valley. He looks like MVP. Happy Valley taking all the hits. It's Brother Love. 71 out of 99. Brave rocking chair relic. That you got. I saw you got our woman. It's like cart jacked you. Well, that's cool. Greg the Hammer Valentine, 97 out of 99. That's Austin's dad right there. 97 out of 99. Greg the Hammer Valentine. Going to J-Mo. Bruce Pritchard. 97 out of 99. This box so far, not great. Go to Marquet Angel, 13 out of 50. You gotta be cooking something. What are we cooking? The Brock's been the best card so far. Oh, I'm sorry, Randy. Ryan, you just got another banger. How about 50 out of 99 on the Pillars of Greatness, La Primera, Stephanie Vaquer. We'll throw that in a one-touch. How about a Sol Ruka? Also going to Ryan. 49 out of 50 patch auto. This last card's got to be terrible. Right? No, that's actually sick. It's Javon, 46 out of 99. What a box at the end. Going to Slacker Scott. We got a few one-touches to do. A recap to do. RGL coming back in for some UFC. What was that? Oh, we have a giveaway coming on up. Oh, S-Woman. S-Woman. Happy Valley. I'd like to pretend it was, I'd like to pretend it wasn't Happy Valley. Happy Valley, taking all the hits. I'm just kidding. Congratulations. Nice Javon. Brock Lesnar. Yeah, it delivered at the end. Nice Brock. Randy, I'm sorry. I know how that feels too. You buy a spot and then in the random someone like hits that wrestler. Sol Ruka and one more. It cleaned up well at the end. All right. Let's just do this. Hit the squirrels. Got the Sol Ruka out of 50. Vaquer out of 99. Brock out of 10. And our Javon out of 99. All right, let's do our recap. Angel, that was the first half. Greg the Hammer, Valentine, Bruce Pritchard. Roxanne, I guess, was okay. You know, patch, probably like $30-40. Shinsuke. Top-loaded some of our superstars in Sapphire. Everything does get sleeved, at least in Sapphire. Bronson out of 10. Kendall base, Penta base, Monroe. Casey, let me know on that Brett. Lillian out of 25. Chris Sabin, 275. Izzy Damer, Fractor auto. Javon out of 399. Kofi out of 41. Trick out of 50. Hogan, black and yellow. Roman out of 125. Cena. One touches, only a few in this one. Javon out of 99, Brock out of 10, Stephanie out of 99, Soul out of 50, Blake Monroe out of 5. Then our super fractor, that was between Casey and Ryan. We'll put this on your desk here. Penta out of 150, and Zarya rookie auto. The glamour's crazy. Box this one up, and obviously we'll reset the super bounty as well. Thank you. Giveaway coming on up as well. Thank you.
Nice break.
Oh, hey.
Not a bad break. Not a bad break at all.
That'll be big.
That was pretty decent.
Mark, RGL wants the Blake Monroe.
All right, well, that was a crazy one to watch. 54.35 is coming up next. All the bounties are going up except the super. What's up, Andy? 39.50, 72.50 there, and gotta take a peek. 10, 20, 30, 40 bucks on your super. That one, told you guys we're hitting that one. I told you guys we were gonna hit that one tonight. Let's do a givey for the chat, shall we? Let's do a givey for the chat. Get this givey keyed up and ready to go. All right, hey, I don't get to do this very often. What's up, video games? What's up, video games? My friend Acme Packs is breaking on Friday night, 3 p.m. Pacific start time. And I never get to give away spots in his stuff, but tonight I get to. If you guys want some breaks on Friday, I can't recommend a better place than Acme. He's got a PYT up with Finest and some very good Panini stuff. He has a double Finest and Phoenix and Select football up as well. He's got up a Chrome baseball, Chrome Black baseball with Select. I don't see Soccer on there, I know. He's the best. And then he's got a WWE Pick Your Letter. Here's a link to Acme's stream, or sorry, his store. And then you can get to his stream from his store. He has up a WWE break for Friday. And he's got Universe, Royalty, Sapphire, and Chrome in this one. And I'm going to give away the D spot in here. I'm going to give one of you the D. Absolutely, Acme. If you guys want other spots available, he has like A-Men, B-Men. I think R-Men was still available last time I looked. T-Women, S-Women not available. I wonder who took those. Who took L? Unbelievable. You hacked me. I'm going to give away the D in here to the winner of this givey. And for last place, we have an RGL hat to give away. This is going to be courtesy of Jason Collins. So we're going to give away the D spot. We're going to give away a hat, and your keyword to get into both is super, in honor of the super that we just pulled. Keyword super will get you on in. Go ahead and tag this super so I know who to email. Casey H.
I wrote the bound on the bounty.
Yeah, Casey H and Ryan H.
They have the secrets.
Yeah, I'll get you guys on an email chain tomorrow. We'll see what we want to do for that super. Maybe one of you can buy the other out with the bounty. That is just an idea.
Yeah.
If you guys are looking for some action tonight, we have 4 full spots in the Panini. We are gonna make some. We'll make some more fillers for that one.
Yeah,
I'll
make as soon as I get done
Yep.
with this.
We have 6 left in UFC Royalty, and after our AEW break, we will. After our UFC break, we'll open up our final break of the night. If you are a JML Gold member, you're going to want to stick around because we do have a Gold member spot in the next break for all of JML's members. We should have ran the reverse, so you could have ran the breaks where you're giving away your Gold member spots. But
That's what I thought we were going to do.
I thought we were going to do that too, but then I forgot. I did the first break of the night. Like I said, I could just peace out. I could go play Forza. You could run the entire stream. You and Jeezy got it, right? He stopped talking about that.
I've done it before.
You guys could just run the whole stream. I could just peace out.
See ya.
What's up, Tavo? JML's gold membership is the same price. It's over on his channel, though.
You get 4 ducks.
You get 4 ducks
on
if
the
you
new
sign in for
platform.
his. But you, it would be hard for you to sign up
Yeah.
tonight because we've already pulled the
Yeah.
list over there. So
Quiet?
you can sign up on next Thursday on his stream if you want. Forza is so much fun. I got to play for like an hour after the stream yesterday. I'm just having a blast. What was I rocking yesterday? I was in a I got a A-class meta tune on a Toyota Supra. That thing is insane. So much grip. RGL on a Thursday, yep. Pros and cons of the new Forza? There's no cons. There's only pros. It's a great game.
Only pinnacles.
It's on Game Pass. It's free if you have Game Pass. Horizon is it's a great looking game. Terrible news in NASCAR. We were talking about it earlier. Just horrible. What's my favorite Forza car? The Ford RS300 or RS200.
No, you don't have to.
You're
buy
good.
it.
You're good, Marcus. Anybody can get into these givvies. Let's cut off the givvy right there. Anybody can get in the givvies. You don't have to be a part of our breaks. Very rarely do we do giveaways that are gated. If it is, it's usually for a mod spot. Or tonight we have a member exclusive spot, which is very rare. We like never do those. We'll kick off with some brain rot. Trouble, trouble. That's a Neil. Alright, let's go ahead and run this givvy. 135 of you in the givvy. First place is going to get a D spot. Going to get the D in Acme's break. And last place, you're going to get an RGL hat, aka the hat that I am wearing right here. Shuffle up one time. You guys are off.
I made more fillers.
More fillers have been made for that Panini WWE, by the way. It was so weird about... I know. It was very weird. Dwayne Mo, I hope I hit you a filler spot. Wow, Jimmy Jules raced way up there. What the hell? What in the hell, Jimmy Jules? You were way up there. Our winner is going to be Fat Man Mike. Fat Man Mike, you got the D. Congratulations, Fat Man Mike. Let's go ahead and see who came in last place for the RGL hat. Fat Man Mike, I'm going to show you how to claim your giveaway prize in a minute. That's going to be Jason Augustin. Alright, Jason, you're good to go. We have your shipping information. Jason Augustin, congratulations. You're going to get the same hat that I'm wearing. Hopefully you don't have one. Fat Man Mike, I do need you to fill out a giveaway winner over on Acme's page, and you're going to do so right here. I'm going to tag you in it right now, Fat Man Mike. All you got to do is go ahead and fill out some giveaway information for Acme, Andy, so he knows where to ship your stuff. And once again, you've got the D spot in this break right here with royalties, Sapphire, and all that good stuff. Jason A., I'm going to ship out your hat. We have your address. You're good on that one. And we do have more giveaways tonight. One of them is going to be courtesy of our friend Colfaxium. Colfaxium going to do a giveaway for you guys later, giving away A Women, I believe, in our later break. Like I said, if you guys want to hop into something, we're down to 2 and 8 left in our Panini, all Panini WWE. UFC royalty is down to 6, and after this break, we will put up our final break of the night, which is going to be, can't think, going to be 2-year Chrome Sapphire. But before we get started with UFC, we have a JML Gold member spot to give away. And I've got all of his members loaded up right here, ready to go already. 73 names on this list. We are going to put 30 seconds on the clock, and the winner, and if it's me, we'll just re-race. The winner will get a full spot in UFC right now.
If it's me, how about you just pick something?
If it's me, we'll just give it to last place. If it's me, we'll just give it to last place. Good luck to all of JML's Gold members. Good luck, y'all. Come on, Ducks, let's go. Gonna be won by NASCAR Man. How fitting. How fitting. Absolutely, Fat Man Mike, you're very welcome.
That is fitting.
NASCAR Man beating out Chris B and Rungoodlife. Who is that? NASCAR Man, congratulations. That's very ironic. NASCAR Man with the gold member spot. And, yeah, we are ready to roll, ready to hop on into our next one. This is going to be break number 5435. This is all Chrome UFC. We have a 25% filler to run here. It's only going to fill up our remaining 2 spots in the break. We got Dan Lee, Jason S, Brett P, Andrew R, Brian V, and Lupo for 2. I know, Kyle Busch. It's just the overwhelming. I'm missing a name on this list. We have 7 names on this list, Jimmo.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did an oopsie. 5435. Let's see who grabbed. Let's see if I can find it. 5435. Who am I missing on this list?
Probably the last.
Let's see. It was Brian V. No, it's not. Hold up. We got Dan Lee for 1, Jason S for 1, Brett P. It was Brian V. Brian V has 2 in this one. All right, there we go. 8 names. Top 2 are gonna make it on in. Let's go. 6 times. Top 2 are gonna make it on in. Good luck to my fillers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and top 2. David Lupo and Dan Lee making it on in. Converting your fillers over to full spots. Congratulations. Everybody else, you'll be in our filler givey at the end of the night. Top 2 are good right there.
You have a filler spot in the second UFC.
You have a filler spot in the second UFC. This is our first UFC. Be sure to check your order. Check your break number. I'm looking at it right now. Waymo, I don't see your name on the sheet of fillers. You have one in the next one. We have 2 UFCs tonight. We have 5 WWEs, 1 AEW. Alright, well, we do break UFC the same way we break wrestling. It is by the fighters' first names. A, J, and M are broken up by men and women. We have NASCAR man up top down to Dan Lee. We're gonna go, we gotta go 4 times. That is our break rules. Let's go 7 times. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your letters. You're good. You're way good, homie. You're the Waymo, no problem. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Lupo up top. NASCAR man, move down to the bottom. All right, and a man up top down to W, Y, and Z. Gonna be on the bottom. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and boom. S down to P. If you're unfamiliar with your fighters, you want to know who you're chasing, I think I have a list down below. Lubo with S, Josh A with K, Randall with GH and I, Raider Fan Dan with J Women, Dan Lee with C, Nick M with D and A Men, Carson T with B, E, and F, Randall with R, Nick M with T, Seabass with M Women, Chris M with M Men, looking for Max Holloway, Brett with L and V, Sherry with A Women, Acme with W, Y, and Z, Anthony V, J Men, and NOQU, NASCAR Man with P. If you guys have trades, now would be the time to talk those. If you want to know who you are looking for, I believe we have the list of some chases down below. That's the old list. I still need to update that. But if you need to know who you're chasing after, please let me know. Otherwise, we'll hop on into this one in just a second because we do not trade anymore. We used to trade all the time.
People used to buy spots.
People used to sell their spots. People used to buy their spots. Nobody does that anymore. Makes me sad. Nobody blind trades. We had our first blind trade in like 6 months. I know. All right. Look, they're not even talking. They just want to get into it. They just said RGL. This is super. Yeah, not only was there a blind trade last night, but it was a double blind trade. Grab some top loads. What if we just started this break with a delight box? We have 3 of them in this break. What if we just started this break with... Dude, why does this roller keep doing this? Who's messing up? What are you talking about?
Oh, you had the target list stuff on
Oh, dude, why does it keep doing that? It's like, it's just a roller. Why does it keep doing that? I feel dumb. 420 Blaze It just fired one up, says Timmy. Timmy, when do you not do that? Okay. How's your paint? Dude, I give up. I don't want to use this dumb thing anymore. I give up. What if we just start off with a delight box? What if we just start off with delight?
That's not your style. You don't do stuff like that. What?
We're going to start off with a delight box.
What the?
It wasn't rolling in either direction. It was getting all tangled up. I'm angry at it. Alright, whatever. We're just going to have all the chrome dust in the world on the desk tonight. What if we just start off with a delight box? Let's just do it like that. We have a redemption in here. All of our autos are backwards. What the hell?
What the heck?
The heck? We're going to kick off with Yuri. That is 6 of 299. Yuri. Going to J-Man. Going to Anthony. We got Ebo Aslan. That is going to be 55 of 99. Going to I. How about Amanda Rebus? 65. 2 off our bounty right there. 65 of 75. Amanda Rebus. Gold. Francis Marshall. 25 of 50 for F. That is Carson. Raquel Pennington is going to be 39 of 99. Going to R. These are sick. These are really sick.
Those are sick.
Mauricio Santos on the all action.
That white.
The white, yeah, not numbered on those.
Those are nice.
You got Marcus Choyinski, Valentina Shevchenko, and let's go ahead and do this. What the heck is going on here? There's going to be Oban Elliott for O. That is 66 of 75. What do we got for color? We have just base. All right, there's that Valentina Shevchenko again. Oban Elliott for O. How about Brandon Moreno? Going to B, going to Carson.
It's nice auto.
Brandon Moreno auto. Save the redemption. There is going to be Jasmine Lucindo going to J. Women, going to Raider Fan Dan. And we do have this redemption, which I assume is going to be pretty good. I assume this one is pretty good. Future Stars autograph. Roman Kopylov going to R. That is Randall. Not a great box to start it off with. I'm glad we domed that one early. Got it out of the way. Yuri be fine. Who are we thinking? Connor or Max? Connor or Max? What are you guys thinking? I want to hear some hot takes. I want somebody to tell me Connor's gonna win.
Isn't Gable Stevenson, doesn't he have his debut in UFC?
Is Gable Stevenson debuting in UFC?
The International League?
Is he debuting, Timmy? Max Easy? Is there anybody who thinks that Connor is going to win? Is there anybody thinking Connor might take it? I want to know. If there's anybody for Connor, speak now or forever hold your peace. Are we sure that Connor makes it to the fight? Connor going to get smoked. Max all day. Connor hasn't fought in 5 years. I want Max to win. I don't think Connor will make weight. He's so bulky now. Connor been snorting coke. Connor by KO. I'm taking Connor, says Jason S. And Jason S says Connor. All right, so there's our taker on Connor McGregor. Connor winning would be an exciting result. See, I agree with that. Connor winning would be maybe good for the sport, but it'd be bad for Max's career. We know that.
For the mainstream.
All right, let's rip into some hobby. Let's rip into some hobby. See if we can find a super. Machayev, Amanda Nunez, there's Daniel Hooker, and a refractor of Tom Aspinall. I want to see something crazy in this break. Saragan, Yedong Song. A gold, is that gold or yellow? That's the old yellow gold. A Peter Yan, that is 206 of 275. Going to P. Conor McGregor on the Fight Night flashback. I've not seen one of these yet. Going to C, Dan Lee. That might be a case hit. I'm not 100% sure. Negative is going to be Dion Barbosa. What is this fake combat I'm seeing? Unbelievable. Somebody let me know about that Fight Night flashback of Conor. If that's a case hit or just one of the short prints. How short are they though? Like what's a comp? Rest in peace, Kyle Busch. That's what we've been talking about all stream, just about Mike. Yep. We have a Mark of Champions auto of Marab Velavici.
Oh, wow.
Wow. 25 of 25 orange Marab.
I would throw it for one touch.
Marab 25 of 25. Nice hit right there. Very nice hit. Islam Dolatov. Wow.
That's pretty sick.
That's actually sick. Mark of Champions is one of the best sets to get. Rob right there. 25 going to M. Men. Chris M on that one. That's actually sick. First squirrels in this break, I think so. Look at that. Even better in the color match. We don't have many oranges left, but I'm still color matching it up. Mark of Champions and Marab Velashvili. It's a good start. I know a lot of people prefer the Delights to the Hobby. I'm just going to be honest. In our result, Hobby has been much better to us. Hobby has been much better to us, in my opinion. We've had some nice hits out of Delight. I just posted a Delight box tonight, but I really think that Hobby has been better. Macy Barber Refractor. All right, well, we'll keep it rolling. Carlos Leal. So much base. We've got Chang Ho Lee, 133 of 199. Striking distance of Rizvan, and then there is going to be Michael Aswell on the Hyper Refractor. Technically, it's Prism Refractor. JML, your Knicks are up 2-0. How do you feel about that? Do you feel good about that?
Hey, I can read we win the finals. Danhausen paint on his face.
JML claiming he's going to rock Danhausen face paint if they win the finals. I'll believe it when I see it. Our second auto is going to be Jacqueline Amorim. That is going to be for J Women Raider Fan Dan. We have a all action of Derek Lewis, Black Beast, 88 of 150. And then there is going to be Brandon Roval. Yon O'Malley to face Peter Yan. That'd be cool. All right. Well, the second auto not as good as our first one. There's a cheap Becky Marks of Champions on eBay. I mean, people just price their stuff out. Not everybody's a pricing expert. Some people just want $50 for their cards. A couple of Malcolm Wellmakers. What the hell? The heck? Brandon Roval and a Prism Refractor of Shai Ming. Got Taporia right there. Zhang Weili. Patrick Mix. There is going to be Mahamajan Naimev. That is 54 of 250. And all action of Peyton Talbot. And then there is Aaron Blanchfield for E. We appreciate you guys rocking with us on a night where we are normally not live. But tonight, it's combat night. JML is going to be doing about half the breaks for you guys. We'll have a couple more givvies for chat. Another JML Gold member spot. And there's going to be an 86 of Michael Page. And then there is going to be Chris Padilla on the negative. Wait, did I hear Colfax is giving away a woman later? I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, boy. I think we have actual gold in here. Tatiana Suarez. Zell Huber. Is that actual gold or is that yellow? That's more yellow. That's Bo Nickel. 104 of 275. Going to Carson with B. We have a Kobe Covington all action and a negative. That is Jackson McVeigh. He's giving away a blow-up one. Yeah, Tim, right up your alley. Right up your alley, Timmy. That's exactly what you want, don't you? It's the only woman Tim ever knows. Doing all that painting. To buy himself a girlfriend for the summer. Umar Nurmagomedov, that is 161. 161. We've got Macy Barber, and there's going to be Gene Silva. Do you have any clue if Topps will run back Chrome boxing? I have no idea. I really have no clue, Whack Dog. That's actually a great question if they're going to do more boxing sets. I haven't heard anything. I also haven't heard of any UFC sets after after Midnight, which comes out tomorrow, actually. So we'll have more UFC this week. This weekend, we're going to be doing some Midnight. Juan Elliott, Sean O'Malley, base of Peyton Talbot, and Yuri to wrap up that box. Blow-ups don't walk oh boy, Tim. Alright, hobby box number 2 coming on up. First one was pretty good. Had that Marab auto. The Connor you pulled is 35 to 65. Thank you very much. I didn't think it was over 100. It wasn't one of like the main case hits. It was kind of one of the short print inserts that you only see one every couple of boxes. So I just did not expect that one to be a big one, personally. But I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong in the future. There's Tim Elliott, Gibro Bonfim, Umar, and JJ Aldrich. Is there a consensus #1 rookie in this product? Do we have like a consensus this is the #1 rookie? I'm not up on rookies. I'm going to just be honest. We have a Justin Gaethje, 53 of 199, going to J-Men, going to Anthony B. There's going to be another Fight Night of Dustin, Fight Night flashback of Dustin Poirier for Nick, and then a negative of Curtis Blades. All right. Well, we get one in each box, so definitely not that rare for cut by Tim. They were very off. They were very off center. Leaf might not have a license, but they're a lot better company than Topps. The redemption takes 6 years to get back from Topps. Top Leafs like 6 weeks. Listen, we like Leaf here on my channel. Big Leaf fans. Is that red or is that backwards? That's backwards. That's gonna be an auto though. It's gonna be an 86 auto. Josh Van. We got Amanda Rebus. I think we have an 86 auto coming up. Macy Barber. All right, let's just look at it together. I'm a buyer.
Oh my god, did you really?
I really just did that. 98 of 150, blue 1986, Max Holloway.
That is sick.
Going to Chris.
That
M-Men spot is just destroying this break right now. Just destroying this break. I'm a buyer. Cheesy, why are you limping?
He's limping?
He's limping. He's limping. You didn't do that at my house. Don't sue me. You did that. Hey, when you walked in, the security cameras picked up the limp. Max Holloway to 150. Congratulations, Chris. Both one touches so far for the M spot. We'll hit the score for that. Split up M-Men. Too strong. We haven't hit a Max Holloway auto in forever. It's been a minute. Definitely, it's been a minute. I would say I'm a buyer, but I think I'm already committed to trying to get that Blake Monroe auto off of Mark. That's gonna be an expensive one. Leron Murphy, Kayla Harrison. He might do it.
What's up with the
Sean
base?
O'Malley. What?
The base seems really
The base? I don't. They're like diamond cut.
weird.
The base are like diamond cut. You guys notice that? Unless that's the design and we just haven't noticed. I feel like the base is all diamond cut. 5 cases of Bowman Jumbo down the stairs. We did carry down a bunch of stuff last night. That is confirmed. That was fun. Tatsura. There's gonna be a Curtis Blades 154 of 250. Patty Pimblett on the all action, and then a refractor of Rafael Estevan. Mariners played today, or is it I think it's an off day for them, right? We got the A's and the Angels up on the TV right now, 2-2 game. I think it's an off day for them too today, because yesterday they played at like 1 p.m. in the afternoon. That's kind of a getaway day. Thursdays are usually a travel day for them. There's Zerong, Casey O'Neill. We got a striking distance of Sugar Sean O'Malley, and there is Gene Silva. Are we claiming that a Josh Allen card sold for $1 million? Is that what you're talking about? What's 54.39? That is going to be 2-year Chrome and Sapphire. We're putting up after this break. Gustafson, John Jones, Yedong Song, Dustin on the 86, all action of Mauricio Santos, and Zhang Young Lee. Looks like some guy named Quillen. So okay, so Quillen's #1 rookie. Yes, we are adding one more WWE break tonight, and that'll be our final break we're adding to the website. Yeah, the centering on these is, look, we can see the card below it. Look at the centering on these base. They're brutal. They're starting to see the next card. Ryan Maverick right there. We got Daniel Cormier, 307 of 399. Striking distance of Sharp Bullet, and there is going to be Vinicius. Yeah, the centering on the base cards has been atrocious. They just keep getting worse and worse every pack. Yeah, you guys did notice. We did notice an issue. It's getting worse. Look at this.
Yeah.
Well, every pack it gets worse. Marco Silva. Thankfully, it's just base. Thankfully, it's just a base. We've got Ian Machado Gary, and there's going to be a Cormier on the Hyper. Is there a place for instructions on how to get into these breaks? The link should be pinned to the bottom of chat. Is it not? It should be pinned to the bottom of chat. You just have to go to the website. Pinned at the top of the chat. You just click the link. And I think we might have still a couple of spots available.
Yeah.
The centering is brutal on these Pimblett. See the other card, Figueroa. Action of Ian Machado Gary. He likes to watch the action. And there is Shai Ming. Topps hired the Panini QC crew. We should still have an auto in this box. Yeah, look at these. Volkov. These are so brutal. Amanda Lemos. Connor. Brandon Nunez. We got Wang Kong for W, 10 of 299 going to Acme Packs. A 86 of Juliana Pena. And there is going to be Blanchfield, Aaron Blanchfield. So yeah, we will be adding that final break after this one. Give some people, some late night people, a chance to hop on into one. Because everything sold out very quickly tonight. Here's going to be our last pack of Hobby. I think we have an auto in here, don't we? Macy Chiasen, John Blovkowitz, Daniel Hooker. Our auto is Aaron Pico for A. That is going to go to Nick M. Saw a video today. Centering was worse. Had like 10%. Yeah. Yeah. It's very common. It's just not on this many cards. Tabitha Ricky is 32 of 99. And we're going to end this box with Mario Pinto for M-Men. M-Men having an insane break.
Best rookie.
Mario Pinto? They said the Quillen guy is the best. I don't think he has a base rookie. I think he only has an auto in this set, though. I don't think Quillen has a... base rookie. I think he's auto only. I think Acme Packs like hit him in a break or something like that, and we didn't have him assigned out because Pico's good. Because he only has an auto. Quillen only has an auto in the set. He doesn't have a base rookie. They also didn't put Josh Hokett in, which sucks. I feel like Josh Hokett should add a card in here. We have 2 more Delight left. It'd be cool to see something insane in here. We have, once again, backwards autos. Very weird. We might have gotten short. Nope, we have a Future Stars auto. Ludwig did nothing wrong. That's kind of what it looks like, Goonier. That's what I've read. 16 of 150, Charles Oliveira for Dan Lee. It's like a scuffle, not a fight. Zhang Wei Li, 9 of 99, going to Acme Packs. There's going to be Joaquin Buckley, 10 of 75 for J-Men. Brandon Moreno on the blue geometric, 41 of 99. How about an orange of Jessica Andrade? That is going to be a 1 of 25 first on the print. Going to J Women, Raider Fan Dan. This is a 10, I think. Kaikar France. That is a 1 of 10 for K. Going to Josh A. On the Kaikar. Decent. Striking distance of Char Bullet. There's going to be Hyder Emil. Kai Essiker. Our first auto is going to be Chase Hooper. We have a Future Stars auto and a Gold Geometric auto. Future Stars and Gold Geometric. Let's do the Future Stars. Well, that's Carlos Prates to 25. 24 of 25 going to Dan Lee. Carlos Prates, Future Stars.
Congrats, Stan.
Here you go. Congratulations, Dan. I didn't know that. Thank you, Mark.
That's sick.
We'll one-touch that one. Congratulations. Behind Chase Hooper, we have another rookie. Zurong, 36 of 50. Signed it in, like, Chinese. That's cool. Can you smell the cigarettes and beer coming off the card? I cannot. Just finished watching the Grogu movie. 7.5 if you're a Grogu and Mando fan.
I gotta go see it on Sunday.
JML gonna go... No, you're gonna watch that over AEW?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, AEW Double or Nothing, my friend. Prates is
Maybe
likable.
I'll just go see it tomorrow.
You're gonna go see it tomorrow
Yeah,
after...
I'll see it
Okay.
later.
You're gonna go see it with the Friday evening crowd
Oh,
on a release day? Go see it with all the kids?
no, you're right.
You can
I'll
go
just
do
wait
that.
for Tuesday, I guess.
He'll
Can
just
I go on a Tuesday?
a lot of Easter eggs. I will
Tuesday afternoon?
I will not be seeing the movie.
You don't see any movies.
I not only do I not watch any movies, but I in particular will not be going to see a Star Wars movie. Unbelievable, Fedora. That's what you're doing right now? How's that going for you? How many of them you found in this stream?
He goes to the Jersey Mikes to see if he can get any.
How about a Carlos Prates auto to 25 Future Stars? What the weird story.
Wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly, wiggly. Ooh. Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly,
I'm
wiggly,
just not a big movies person.
swing.
It's gotta take a lot to get me to watch a movie. Here's gonna be your final box of the break. It's been a pretty solid break. I want to see one more nice card. I want to see a case hit in here. I want to see a Helix or a Let's Go. We haven't even talked about the fact that debut patches exist.
They pulled a 9.5 auto out of UFC. I've seen that.
All right, well, we have more backwards. We have an 86 in this one, thankfully. We'll go there. We got Thiago Moises. That is 27 of 99. Going to T, going to Nick. And Peter Yan on the gold to 50. 3 of 50, Peter Yan. Going to NASCAR, man, our gold member swap. Got Steven Ursig, 32 of 99. How about Anderson Spider Silva? That is going to be 8 of 25. There's a lot of report. We have a radiating rookie in here. Brandon Roval, 15 of 75. Centering is definitely off on that one. Casey O'Neill is going to be 23 of 99. April's sister. Radiating rookie. That is going to be Ramazan. Ooh, that's a tough last name. Temarov. Ramazan Temarov. That is for R, going to Randall. I don't know much about him, so you guys are going to have to help me on that one. Let me know if there's any nice comps. Marcus McGee and Alexander Pantoja. Photon. How about an Amanda Lemos on the Lineage auto? 14 of 50. Lineage of
Those are cool.
Lemos.
I think that's Taporia's got a lineage.
Does Taporia have one? He doesn't have a Mark of Champions. I know that. He had one last year. We have an orange and an 86. Great checklist on 86. Lemos is 14 of 50. Dan Inge, 13 of 25. And your final card of the break, 86 auto. C&M. Mackenzie Dern to wrap it up for M Women, going to Seabass. I thought for a second there we had another Max.
I thought you had another.
I thought we had another Max. Mackenzie Dern on the Geometric 1986 to send us home. Now we've heard for those following the Ludwig Kaiser situation, apparently last month there was a scuffle at his apartment and allegedly somebody said something to him about his girlfriend that he was kissing or something like that, and it was not so nice, and so there was a scuffle. That's the one side of the story. So, and he turned himself in yesterday, and that's why we saw that. Quillen was from Midnight. That's what I thought. Dern weigh-ins get views, says to me. Why is that, Tim? Why is that? Hey, nice Jackson Dart. Thank you. Yeah, that was a nice Jackson Dart. Didn't make me anywhere near my money back in that video, but it's something, you know. I was happy. Comment section was brutal in today's video. It's okay. It's okay. Drop it like she's hot. That's funny. I'm going to guess Ramazan, not a one-touch. I just pronounced Ige. Thank you. Thank you. I had no clue. Thank you. Ige. I'll have to remember that. I'm going to guess that's not $100. Ramazan on the radiating rookies. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. Have 3 one-touches. M-Men killed this break. And we'll get into our next one, which is going to be AEW with the llama. I know. I didn't see it during the video. I recorded that video on no sleep. Spoiler alert. A lot of my videos I get recorded when I'm just like dead. Just like dead exhausted. Usually at the end of the night. Most of my videos I record at like 11:30 at night. Like right when I'm wrapping up my work day. I just didn't see the number on the back. A lot of people in the comment section got me on that one today. I saw it in editing. I should have wrote something. I see it in editing. Don't comment, and I didn't. Roman Kopylov on the Future Stars. We did have 3 one-touches in that break. We have the Carlos Paredes to 25. We have the Max Holloway to 150. And we have the Merab Valishvili to 25 Mark of Champions Orange. Let's go do it for your break. If you are a channel member on this channel, you're going to want to stick around. We're giving away a spot. You can be a silver member. You can be a gold member. Or a bronze. Or is it silver? I don't remember my tiers.
Silver's your starter.
We have silver. Yeah, if you are I think it's bronze, gold, and
No,
platinum.
bronze. Yeah, bronze.
If you are a member on this channel, you're going to have an opportunity at a free spot in the next break. All right, let's go ahead and move these bounties up. 5436 coming up next. We give away our gold member spots. We give away 5 last night. We're going to give away 5 on Saturday. So we're going to do just a little bonus, a little extra for the folks tonight. 72.60 on your mega, and your super is going to go up $50 to $90. All right, this giveaway is going to be very easy. If you have my logo next to your name, it means you can be in this giveaway. It's as simple as that. And all you have to do is say anything. You just have to say anything. And if you are a member on the channel, you will get in. Just like that. Just got to say anything. Just got to say hello. If you have a gifted membership, if you have a gold membership, a platinum membership, if you have a bronze membership, you can get a chance at a free spot in this AEW break coming up next. Alright, Bale Pickles, you can't get a spot.
Wow.
I am disqualifying Bale Pickles.
Wow.
Bale Pickles, you guys cannot get in. That was not nice. How dare you, Bale Pickles? Llama, are you excited to rip some AEW?
I am. I'm gonna give 5 people a shot at getting it.
Wow, for real?
Yeah, I'm gonna give 5 memberships right now.
Are you real? JML with the 5 gifted. Who do I think is main eventing Sunday night? I have no clue.
Get in. Say
I'm
something.
gonna be honest. I have not seen Raw. I have not seen NXT. I'm behind in wrestling. Do I not have a list for AEW? I need to see if I can find my AEW list in Gemini really quick, because people are gonna ask, who do I have? And I don't have a list for you guys. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this list. Let's see. Can you give me a list of all of the wrestlers? 26 AEW Allure by. Give you guys another minute to get in. Alright, cool. Man, I'm gonna just be honest. I'm gonna just be honest. Gemini is kind of cracked out.
Would you just run the...
Yeah, I literally just asked it for... I just asked it for the full list of wrestlers who are in AEW Allure. Is everybody... did he get it right? I think he got it right. It looks correct. Gonna fix that. Am I missing names? I might be missing names. I think it is close enough. I don't know if anybody's even going to ask a question. I just want to make sure I have it available in case anybody asks. We'll run a duck race for this one. Cut it off right there if you're below that cutoff line. I apologize. You will not get in this one, but one of you is going to get a full $100 spot in this break. Gemini AI going to get Employee of the Month before JML. Rungoodlife is Employee of the Month every month.
No, you gave...
JML was Employee of the Month once.
November.
In November. He remembers that.
Remember, the 5th of November.
Alright, we have 59 of you in this givey. Alright, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Winner's going to get a full spot. Shout out to my members here on the channel. Good luck, everybody. First place, getting a full spot in this AEW break coming on up. And then after this, we will put up that final break of the night. I almost forgot to do that. I almost just derped out. And some of you guys are hovering around the website waiting. So that will go up in just a sec.
This one's very spicy.
Did he get the Employee of the Month parking spot? No. We are going to give this this channel member spot to the man of tin. Tin Guy. There you go, Tin Guy, beating out DJ Fate and Tom. Tin Guy. There you go, Tin Guy. Congratulations. Making it on in. It's for members, Mark. I'm sorry. Yeah, that one was for members. We'll give our mod spot away on Saturday night. Congratulations, Tin Guy. Alright, this is your 5-second warning to get over to the website. Get over to the website. Get over to the website. I just hit the go live button. And your final break of the evening that is being added is a spicy 2-year Chrome and Sapphire 2026 Chrome Hobby, 2 2026 Chrome Sapphires, and then from 2025 we have Chrome Hobby and we've got Sapphy. So a little 5-box 2-year mixer will be our final WWE break of the evening tonight. We do still have 1 spot and 2 fillers left in Panini WWE. That's an all Panini with Impeccable and a Prism White Sparkle and Select and all that good stuff. We got 4 and 12 left in our Royalty mixer, and that is it for us tonight. 8 breaks. We will be live for probably the next 3.5 hours or so. And we have AEW coming up next. Alright, well, we have AEW. JML is going to rip this one. We'll do a chat giveaway after this break. I believe Colfaxium is giving away 8 women in the next one. So we will do that. And let's go ahead and get started. This is 5436's Aew Double or Nothing 5-box mixer. We have a 25% filler here. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one. We've got Zach Lee. We've got Kyle M. Vinylmation Dude for 2. Roy S. Cheddar Rips. Monty R. Zach T for 2. Claw Machine. Chris A. And Brian W. 12 names. Your top 3 are going to advance on into the break. You know what? We're going to go with it. We're going to go 13 times. I accidentally clicked 3 times. We're just going to go with it. 13 times. Top 3 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers in this one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the fabled 13th time. Top 3. Roy S., Vinylmation, and Kyle M. making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Congratulations to the top 3 right there. And make sure that we have our AEW list. I actually want to look at something really quick. I want to make sure this is the right list. I'm pretty sure it is. But I do want to check something really quick. I just want to make sure this is the right AEW list before we hop on in. I should have did this before we started the stream. One of those things that got past me. I just want to make sure that we didn't make any changes to that list. Let me see. The last time we ran an all AEW break was JML. That's Chrome and Allure. Do we ever run an all AEW? We've ran AEW versus WWE a bunch. We have not run AEW. I think this list is correct. Just want to make sure, because we have a list for AEW and WWE. We have an AEW only list. Trying to see if I can find our last all AEW break, because we ran a lot of AEW WWE. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to find a. If we did, it's been at least a year. AEW finale, AEW versus Babe. Maybe we haven't ran an all AEW mixer recently. I think we're going to go with this list. Only one spot that I'm a little curious about. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very... Is this...
There was one spot where Austin...
Is there... I'm just curious if this is the list right here. Because this is our duel. This is more spots. I feel like this isn't the right list, but I don't know where to find that list. Just give us one sec, guys. Everything we've ran is AEW, or been AEW, WWE. I'm trying to find out the last time we ran just AEW, what we went with. Chrome and Allure, Double or Nothing. We ran a bunch right around the time SP came out.
Yeah.
But I can't figure out the last time we ran AEW and what we did. I think I know what the change we made was. Just want to look at this really quick. This is only one product down here. Is that... Colfax texted me. I thought Let's see what Colfax did. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Colfax. I just want to look really quickly. I want to make sure there was one spot somebody was upset about.
It was Austin. Was Austin?
Austin, do you remember what it was? I feel like I know it. I feel like it was P. I feel like it was W needs to be. It needs to be P and W. Yeah, okay, I remember it. That was the change that we made. No, it's not L. It's right here. Ooh. I is with L and O. There's names on both. I think it's this one. I think we're gonna do that. I think that's the one change we needed to make because W has like Will Ospreay and Will Hobbs, so I think we're good there. All right, we got Tin Guy down to Kyle in this one. I think that's the list we're gonna roll with. We're gonna go 7 times. 7 times on the name, 7 times on the letters. We haven't ran an all AEW break in forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chris A. All the way down to Chris A. Chris A has a bunch of spots in this one.
It's what, 3?
Yeah, I just closed the active sheets. That's fun. Yeah, give me one sec, guys. I gotta bring that back up. Sorry. I'm all kinds of a mess right here.
Crashing out.
I am not crashing out. 5436. I just accidentally closed the sheets. 5436. Okay, cool. Got it back. Sorry about that, guys. All right. And A down to T. And here comes your letters. Liver King crash out. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. K down to J. K is a very good spot in this break. Forza Horizon 6 on the mind. Yep. Where am I? It's right here. I do that right there. All right. Chris A, you've got K. Vinylmation with S. Bruiser Cap Q, W, and Z. Nick D with B. Craig Mack P and V. Roy S with A. Raider Fan Dan with T. Kyle M with C. Isaiah M with H. Matt P with R. Vinylmation with M. Tin Guy E and N. Monty with I, L, and O. Chris A with D. And Chris A with J. You guys want to know who you are chasing after? Please let me know. Now, please let me know if you... Try this again. I'm actually crashing out right now. My brain is having like a... It's like you're on Thursday. My Megan Bain to 15 is available. I might be interested. E and N. You guys want to know who you're chasing? Please let me know. And you're chasing Nick Jackson, Nick Wayne. E and J. So I only have the list for Allure right now. Megan Bain is doing back-to-back indie shows. The Nundertaker, unbelievable. I only have the list for Allure. I don't have the list for SP or Black Diamond in front of me, so I know some names are added there. R feels like a weaker letter. You do have Ricochet, Roderick Strong. It's a smaller checklist than WWE. So there's just less names. I'm going to let the llama come on in and rip this one. I'm going to take a back seat. And, yeah, then we'll come back and I'll do that giveaway for a women, courtesy of Colfaxium. I want you to hit something very nasty in Black Diamond.
Sting has autos, doesn't
He does have autos in Black Diamond.
Hit a Megan Bain. More about that Lana Cross. Taz or Shivani auto. We've hit a PMG of Taz before. Sting! I said Sting auto. Alright, good luck, Allure. What's up, Timmy?
I'm going to do something really nice for them.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to give them the final box we have of AEW Metal in this one.
Well, that's
I'm
nice.
going to give them a bonus box.
Okay.
We just do that.
I would have done that first.
We're just going to do that.
We'll do that next. We'll do That's very nice of you. Very nice of you. Are they worth it? I don't know. Is it worth it to you? Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you. I have a nice jacket with it, too. Mark Briscoe on the inaction. Mr. Rhodes, Pack, Bowens. Glow Vectors of Mansoor. And Julia Hart. Julia Hart probably goes for a couple bucks. Going to Chris. What's up? Pull some bangers? We'll try. We'll try. How you guys doing tonight? These glow vectors are nice. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Knicks winning. That was nice. You're going to Double or Nothing? Nice. That's in Queens, isn't it? You're over tri-state area. Swerve Strickland on the inaction. Statlander on the red pulsar. Those are not numbered. Chris Statlander going to Chris, and Matt Jackson going to M. Yup. Yep. You're in the almost my old stomping grounds. Part of it. Smat, are you going? You going, Collector Charles? You're gonna hang out with the JWJ? JWJ. Conspicuous by his absence tonight. Have not seen him. Why, yes. Brian Keith. Oh, how about a Tekla on the Continental competitors? Going to Raider Fan Dan. T's a nice spot to get. Austria right there. Matt Jackson. He's hiding. Tekla. Her cards go for bank. She doesn't have that many. He was here a few minutes. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, good. He got the hint. Well, Osprey. Osprey's going to win the Owen. There's a Megan Bain. Hikaru Shida on the red pulsar. Star Attractions of Switchblade and Timeless Tony Storm. Jeezy's favorite. Timeless Tony Storm. Oh, is Mother Wayne? Mother Wayne's got to be in this too, right? Oh. Oh, yeah. MJF wins it back. Saw Willow's out. That's unfortunate. Megan Bain. Going to Vinylmation. Mother Wayne. Kevin Knight. He's on a nice little run. Mr. Moxley. Orange Cassidy. Oh my god. Jeff Jarrett. 40 out of 99. Glow Vectors. Jeff Jarrett going to Chris. Buddy Matthews. That is, if you didn't know, that's Rhea Ripley's husband. Buddy Matthews. Jeff Jarrett. Slapnuts. Remember when Vince McMahon fired him on live TV? Gonna do the job. Okay. Matt Jackson. Saw Mick Foley's taking over the pre-show duties. Swerve. Oh, that's sick. 21 out of 25. Swerve Strickland going to Vinylmation. We'll throw that in a clear one touch. Speedball. I call him Goofball. Mike Bailey. Not a fan. Mark Briscoe. That's a nice swerve. No. No, no, no. Aldis is gonna... That's the... Okay, alright. Harley Cameron. Let's hit the swirls. Turn on that job of Mike Bailey. It's I could see Swerve and Knight together doing a little angle. Mick's Legends deal is up. Well, you could tell. You could tell it's up. He's doing AEW programming. Takeshita, isn't he? Isn't it him and Okada again? Hangman. Kyle Fletcher, unfortunately, he's out for a long time. Truth Magnum. Oh, my God. Of course, when I say Speedball on the AEW logo, Kyle O'Reilly and Mr. Briscoe. Kevin Knight's awesome. Speedball going to Vinylmation. That is numbered 53 out of 199 right there. Not 63. I'll show you again. 53 out of 199. Speedball. Alex Windsor. She's got some fans. Mercedes Moné. Darby. Mark Briscoe. Orange Slice. Brian Keith. And MJF on the color flow. MJF going to Vinylmation. FTR versus Edge and Cope and Christian. I don't know why I stopped myself from saying Edge. Like I'm going to get sued. Metal Universe. This was a throw-in box. Thank you, RGL. Thank you, RGL. We hit the 1 of 1 PMG. Let's do it. Can you imagine? On a free box? 1 of 1 PMG of Mariah May. We do have a first pack PMG, though. Red PMG. Yep. Red PMG, first pack. Red PMG, first pack. This was a free box. I want hashtag thank you, RGL. Mercedes Moné. Yeah. Oh, that's a Cope on the Ring Heroes. Sammy Guevara is going to be 29 out of 100. Going to Vinylmation. Sammy Guevara. Cope going to C. So one time, I pulled the 101 PMG from AEW Metal. Energize. And it also had a red PMG. So just because you hit a PMG doesn't mean you can't hit another one in a box. You saw red, you thought it was the 5. No. Who stashed it better, Sammy or Dom? We got to roll dice for these trios. Unbelievable. Blast Furnace of Anna J. Everyone's favorite, Sky Blue. We'll roll at the end. I'll put these in a little stack over here. Michael Jordan. Mother Wayne kicking us off. Karashita. Red Velvet. Is Red Velvet wrestling on Me Too, Ryan? She Ring of Honor right now. Red Velvet. More like stepmother. Oh, God. Trios, we'll determine those at the end here. Camille. So Camille came back for like a week and then disappeared again, huh? She was on Collision last week. Just for the American Gladiators pop, huh? Serena. I think this is a numbered. Oh my God. That's a rare case hit of Kenny Omega. On the throwback. Those are sick. Those are the retros. That's so cool. Who's got K? It's Chris. How much are these going for? Yeah. Let me know. That's a way too low. They're super nice. Marvel Metal. Yeah, it was good. Not numbered. Kyle O'Reilly. 30. Oh my God. Vivacity of Matt Menard. Matt Menard, the commentator now. Matt Menard. Matt Menard. Vinylmation. They go for around 40. Those are sweet, though. Let's go, Daddy Magic. Mark Briscoe. Chopped of Bryan Danielson. We missed Bryan Danielson one time because we had to leave AEW super early. Not early, but before he came out. No, I remember. Tony Nese. Trios of the Christian family. Nick Rain. Holy smokes. Lots of Briscoe. Lee Moriarty. Trios, we'll leave it right there. Blast Furnace, that is a numbered one. Of Swerve. Another numbered Swerve. Oh my god. 55 out of 99 on the Swerve. I think he's, what is it, him and Bandito at Double or Nothing? RGL? No. I won't say anything else. Switchblade. When's he coming back? Switchblade. He's been out for a long time. 2013 Marvel. They're coming out with Topps Chrome Marvel 2026. Pre-orders are up soon. Moxley. Dr. Britt Baker. This is the Copper FX. Going to the D. D is Chris A. She hasn't been seen for, what, 2 years? Dr. Britt. Still in her contract. Yuta. Trios. Copper FX. Buddy Matthews. Going to B. Mariah May. DMD needs to be in WWE. How old is she right now? Like, what's her, she like 34, 35? Energize of Sheeta. Mother Wayne. Not going to Jeezy. It's going to Vinylmation. Mother Wayne. Probably. 35 on Dr. Britt. We got Darby. Mason Madden. I always got to get used to their AEW names. Mason Madden. Just turned 35. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Austin. Austin probably knows her blood type, social security, all of that. He's a level, he's what, D1 status, Austin. Go back to some Allure. Good luck. Her Wi-Fi password. Yeah, he knows what video game she's playing. D1 for Statlander. Oh boy. You guys, unbelievable. Megan Bain in action. I'll just leave it there. Queen Ama on the Red Pulsar. Hechishero and Okada. She can body slam you. Alex Windsor, that's Will Ospreay's, what, wife or fiance? Pac. The Bastard Pac. On the Black Rainbow. And Daniel Garcia. Man, that guy should have went to NXT. Kevin Knight. It's like you get the same run out in Allure boxes. I feel like I just opened this box. Sky Blue. Truth Magnum. What a great gimmick. The Outrunners. Probably should have gave them the tag belts at one point. Who's... That's a good question. I'm not going to repeat it, but I guess. How about a Hook auto? Send Hook. Going to Isaiah on the auto. Hook. Collision Course auto. Willow and Okada. I like the color on that. Mason, he really doesn't have the look. I don't know. I think he'll be fine. Bronson, you know, him have similar looks. Send Hook back to wrestling school because he stinks. He was really over at one time. And then he just didn't get booked for a while and stopped his momentum. You see Rook, you saw Mason Rook earlier. You're referring to RGL. 10 of 50 Willow. That's a nice one. Going to Bruiser Cab. 10 of 50 Willow. She's out for a bit. Megan Bain on the Black Rainbow and Nick Jackson. Rook GL. Oh boy. You guys are... He doesn't look like him. That's what he says. Tay Mello. Penelope. Is that say Penelope Ford? It says Penelope. Okay. Willow. Cope. Max Caster. Takeshita. 58 out of 99. Going to the K spot. Going to Chris. Swerve. And Swerve. Bane. Eventually, this guy's going to win a world title. Couple packs left. We get into our SP. Big Bill, he's going to be in WWE according to sources. We'll see. Roddy Hologram's going to be numbered 45 out of 199. Trent Beretta and Thunder Rosa. Thunder Rosa and Britt Baker was like the original feud for the women's division. Kyle Fletcher, yeah, unfortunately he's going to be out for an extended period. Holograms also, isn't he hurt too? Too many injuries for AEW. You got MJF, I haven't seen too much MJF. Orange Cassidy, Tekla is probably a top load. Nick Wayne, 107 out of 199. That's going to Tingai. There's an MJF on the orange slice. No RGL gold member giveaway. No, this is a member giveaway for chat. You'll get more gold member you'll have gold member spots on Saturday. This is not a night he normally runs. Tekla going to the T. Raider fan Dan. Right, SP Signature Edition. Let's see something wacky. Are the Tekla autos still going for like 500 out of here? They were going for a crazy amount. MJF is not losing his hair. Switchblade 105 out of 249. Vinylmation. That's our auto behind there. Luther 25 out of 50. Luther go to Monty. And our auto. Brian Cage, he just came back recently. I think that's this is like the buyback on these. I think that's the older buyback. Going to Nick. Buyback auto. Brian Cage, he just came back. What a freak of nature. Or not natural. Luther. Switchblade. How long has Switchblade been hurt? Since like what? Last summer? Or before that? When's the last time we've seen Switchblade? He's getting paid a boatload of money too. Tekla would wrestle circles around Liv. Yeah. Three of those. Yeah. You do see those. Coda, he came back and then got hurt again. He came back and he got hurt again. Chris Statlander, 112 out of 249. Lee Moriarty, 6'7" out of 75. Oh, we have a duel. These are cool. Oh my god. I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer. Oh, I'm a buyer. Oh, I'm a buyer. This is like my favorite storyline AEW's ever done. The greatest AEW matches ever are between Swerve, Strickland, and Hangman Adam Page. What a card. We'll put that in a one-touch. That's Vinylmation and Isaiah. I think, unless one of you say you want to random it, we put that on the email chain, RGL? Okay. I do want to potentially buy it as well. Because I have the MJF Hangman from this as well. Email chain? Okay. It's not numbered. 100? That's it?
Well, I mean, okay, the last one did 100.
Okay.
And then before that, it's 150. And before that, it's 305.
150. It's like a 2.
150 to $200 card.
Okay. 150 to 200.
I think they should just brand it.
You want to random it?
Or you want to offer them $75 each.
I'd do $100 each on it.
Only 3 have sold.
Only 3 have sold.
305, 150.
305, 150, and $96.
One up for 150.
I'm gonna get the wrap off of this. Some of the sticking. All right. Last box is Black Diamond. RGL coming in for the pick your letter. We have a giveaway too, right? The Colfax. Keep him in his place. I'd give you guys 100 each for the card. That's how much I would want it. Okay. Let's see. That's all. Okay. Oh, how about... That's so sick. An 8 of 10. Roderick Strong. Roddy Strong. Go to Matthew. Julia Hart. 63 out of 75 on the Exquisite. Nice cards. These are really nice. Go to Chris. That's a redemption. 18 out of 20. Ruby Soho. Ruby Soho. Go to Matthew. I'm going to leave there's a redemption underneath. $63 is bounty. There you go, Chris. 63. J. Chris. There you go. Pays for all your spots and then some. Minor bounty off. Rest of the break. Will Ospreay. Logo patches. Full gear. Congrats, Chris, on the bounty. Romero, 108 out of 149. We have an auto here of Serena. Non-numbered. Let's see what this is. Diamond Shards 3-piece relic booklet of Jake Hager. Also going to Chris. It's probably cool as hell, though.
Probably is cool.
It's probably cool as hell. Hey, No problem. Chris, if you want store credit, I can write it down, or RGL just reach out to you tomorrow. I'll top load cards and Vinylmation. You said you want to just email about that card, then we could do that. Hit the depressed swirls. Nah, let's keep the vibes good. It's all right. We the people. I gotta roll the dice on these trios. How much are these Julia Harts going for? That's sick. On the exquisite. Booklet is a booklet. $20 is $20. Alright. So these are all the trios cards. So they're all like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y2J. Josh Allen at 1.4 million. All right. 2. So we're all going to go far left on the trios. All right. Recap time. Thank you, RGL. Throw it in the metal box as well. That was really nice of you. The Julia Hart went for like $25. It's a nice looking card. Luther, Brian Cage, auto. 2 is right. Who works for number 2? Nick Wayne out of 199. Chris, congrats on the minor bounty. We'll get a new minor bounty number as well. Hook. RGL's a scholar and a gentleman. He is. That Kenny Omega is super sweet. PMG of Sammy Guevara, one of the 4 pillars of AEW. Cornball out of 199. Jeff Jarrett out of 99. Tekla wanted one of her autos. We didn't get one. One touches. Swerve and Hangman. And a swerve. Let me write the note. This was... Right. Thank you guys. Box this one up. That was an end of an era with metal. That was the last box, huh?
I thought new metal was supposed to be coming out soon, but I could be wrong on that.
I wrote their names on the back of that. Appreciate that. I keep forgetting too.
$700 in AEW break is not bad.
You have 3 spots, but
Oh, yep. Yep. We still have 4 breaks left this evening. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a new minor bounty number, shall we? 5437 is coming up next. Grab that new minor bounty number, 1 to 99. New number is going to be 19. New number 19 minor bounty is going to go down to $100. Major bounty is going to go up to 40.50, and mega is going to go up to 72.70. And I believe our friend Colfaxium is giving away a women in the next break. I believe he is. Let me load up this giveaway for you guys really quick. So happy! I know, right? We haven't done a We haven't done a Panini break in a long time. So if you guys don't know, I gotta do a keyword. What's our keyword gonna be? I know the keyword. Alright. Easy. So I don't have anything to show you on Colfax's website because he has no breaks up. His breaks go up at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. And then Colfax and Amy will be live on Sunday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. But what I can show you is Colfax's YouTube channel, and they're closing in on 2,000 subscribers. And if you guys would please subscribe, they need 60 more subs to get to 2K. If you are not subscribed to Colfax, it's very cool that Colfax is doing this giveaway. He does not need to do it. We are going to be giving a women away. It's not the Axiom spot, no. Unless Axiom is a woman. Unless Axiom identifies as female. We're going to be giving away the A women spot. And, yep, so let's go ahead and do that. Your keyword in this one is going to be spicy. Keyword spicy will get you in. Keyword spicy. Keyword spicy will get you in the givey. While you guys are doing that, we can run the givey in this break for JML's gold members. We are giving away B-Men.
Oh.
So we're going to race again with all of JML's gold members. Shuffle up one time. And this is for B-Men in this break.
Good luck, RGL.
I do not want to win this. If I win this, I will choose somebody to give it away to. I'll pick whoever gets it. And then we'll do the givey for chat. JML, do you feel good about the Knicks up 2-0?
Yes.
All right. Uh-oh. 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 He gave away A women and he got a better spot. He got B men. It's Colfax. Unbelievable. Beating out Splicer and Brando.
No way. As much as this mother does
Unbelievable. That's honestly so funny.
He spoke?
Oh, JWJ's here? What the hell? Unbelievable. Congratulations, Colfax. He bought A women for the chat. And then he hits B men. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. I'm gonna give you guys another 30 seconds to get in the givey. He's playing the long con. I know, right? Clear the catch.
We got one spot in the next break.
One spot in the next break. Don't let me take it. Got a spot on my glasses. I can't get them out. It's really annoying. Super annoying. Rigged. It's a little rigged. Alright, well, Colfax has the B-men spot in the next break. Unbelievable. Give and take. Yep. Alright, there's going to be your cutoff line right there in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're below that cutoff line, we will have one more givey for you guys later on this evening. First place in this giveaway is going to get the A women's spot, courtesy of Colfax. If you guys want some breaks on Sunday, Amy's going to be running some very spicy all sports pick your teams.
Yep.
I've seen them. They look good.
Yeah.
If you like to pick your teams and pick your wrestler. I don't know if you know this. I have a refractor, a Roman. Do I send it to your... John, I'm only interested in lots of $100+. I don't want to do deals for one card. So it's only... I only want to do $100+. It's just... I don't want to deal with single cards. And we'll go 31 seconds. Because why not? Winner gets A women.
When did who go live?
When do they go live? Colfax's breaks go live Friday morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time. 31 seconds. Yeah, sorry, John. I don't want to be doing individual transactions for $20 and $40. So I'd prefer to do deals of $100+. Our winner for this free spot, courtesy of Colfaxium, Adam Sawyer. Adam Sawyer, congratulations, courtesy of Colfax. You're going to get A women in this break. Chances at Oscar, Adriana Rizzo. Adam, I do need you to send over some shipping information if you would, please. I'm going to tag you right now, so you need to do this in order to receive your cards. Let's go ahead and fill one of those out. And you've got a women courtesy of Colfax. Let's go ahead and end that. Just hear the horses galloping. There's no prize for last place, so I'm not going to show last place. Adam, congratulations on the free spot. And yeah, we are ready to hop back on into the action. I think we have spots left in that 2-year Sapphire. We have 3 left in the Royalty as well. So we do have spots left in the 2-year Chrome Sapphire that we put up not too long ago. 13 and 5 left in that one. That break is 2 breaks from now, by the way. I subbed to Colfax only because of you. Jumped through. Ah, thank you, Mr. Armontani. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. He isn't. Come on, JML. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4737. This is WWE Royalty. Pick your letter. Pick your wrestler. We're all sold out in this one. Congratulations to Colfax on B-Men. Congratulations to Adam on a women courtesy of Colfax. Bounties are starting off at 100 on your minor, 40-50 on your major, mega at 72.70, and your super papa at $90. We're going to hop on into this one in just a sec. If you don't get into a filler, do you get shipping refunded? If you are international, yes. You will get your shipping refunded on our next shipping day, which for these breaks is going to be on Monday. So yes, we do refund international shipping if you whiff your filler. JML left me with no penny sleeves, no top loads. Unbelievable. So we do have spots left in 1 WWE break and 1 UFC break. Everything is running tonight. Whatever you guys don't take in that 2-year, I will just degen with you guys. Because the llama is ripping that one. You're going to be ripping that 2-year Sapphire. I'm doing the next 2, then you're doing the final 2. Does that work for you? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think we are ready to go. Let me go ahead and make these names just a little bit larger. So I can maybe see everybody. We good? No, we still don't have everybody on there? What the hell? Why does it do... I don't understand why it does that sometimes. I should have everybody... Oh, if I hit this... Oh, there we go. Like, wait a minute. There we go. Cool. Alright. Max is older with some wear, but McGregor's out. Yeah, McGregor hasn't fought in 5 years. Is there always a filler giveaway spot? Usually if we do a break night like this, yes. That is for the people who whiff on fillers. Just a little something at the end of the night, just to kind of show our appreciation. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with 26 Chrome. In this break, we have 26 Chrome, 25 Finest, 26 Logo Fractor, 26 Sapphire, and Royalty at the end of this one. I just started The Sopranos on the pilot episode. Dude, Sopranos is so good. Just stick with it if you're not into it for the first season. The first season and the second season are, like, drastically different. So if you're not feeling the first season, just stick around until you get to the second season. If you don't like it after that, I don't know what to tell you. There's Igwe, Chelsea Green, Booker T. Got Raquel, a Roxy on the women's division, and Berto. First season was recorded in was filmed in like 1995, and then the second season was like 97. It was like a 2-year difference because it was like a pilot season. 97, 99, yeah. Kalani Jordan. So the pilot episode, the very first episode was filmed in like 96. And then the rest of the season was filmed in 97. We have a pink that is going to be Roxanne for our women. That is going to Austin, 28 of 250.
Oh, no, Austin?
Did we not grab a new bounty number? Did I forget to do that?
Yeah.
Did I not grab a bounty number?
50, what was the number?
Or is it 19? Does anybody remember if I grabbed a bounty number?
You did.
Okay, I did. I'm losing my mind over here. Thank you guys. I wasn't sure if I grabbed a new number. I know the bounty's correct. I just wasn't sure. There's China, Nikki Bella, Shawn Michaels, Julia, Kevin Owens, Tiffy Time, and Ron Killings. Roxy looks nice going to Austin. We got Nikita. Carly Bright. Our auto is a Future Stars auto. Bailey. And we got Pete Dunne. Future Stars. That is going to be Carmen Petrovic. Going to K Women. Going to Aew. Aew, a hitter tonight. On card, Carmen Petrovic. That Blake Monroe from earlier was so good. Carmen Petrovic. Future Stars auto. No, we're a team effort tonight. We're a team effort. Billy Gunn, Dragon Lee. Got Julius Creed, that is 41 of 250. Embedded, that is going to be Typhoon. And how about a Kendall Gray Pulsar for K Women again, going to Aew. He's looking for those Kendall Grays. Pulled a Carmen out of 10 yet. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you guys rocking with us on a combat night. I don't know when our next combat night is going to be. I saw a rumor that Cosmic WWE is going to be delayed. Some of the stars are still signing for it. We're about 2 weeks out from that product, so I think we're getting a delay on that one. That would be my guess. Kevin Owens on the scope. And there is going to be Nikki Bella. How do I figure out what break I'm in? You're David, right? David M. You have a filler in break number 5440, which is our last break of the night. It's our UFC break. It's our UFC break. We have a Platinum Punker right there for C-Men going to Furry Goat. And Eric. Oh, Furry Goat has the CM Punk spot? Prefer delay over Mass Redemptions? It depends. We had delays all last year, and it sucked. We had like a 4-month stretch with like no product. That was not good. I don't want to see another one of those this year. Otherwise, all these sets are going to jump up super high in price. We have a gold women's division in here. There's Stone Cold on the Pulsar. Lex King, John Cena. Ethan Page. Jade Cargill is 13 of 50. Going to J Women. That's Dan Lee. And Berto on the blue behind it. That is 8 of 150.
Taylor likes to sell RGL cards.
Taylor does like to sell me CM Punk cards. He likes to sell CM Punk cards. Nice Jade Cargill. 13 of 50 on that one. On the gold women's division. Got Jewadi. Ilya Dragunov, Montez Ford. Zoe Stark, Lash Legend, and JYD again. Should have one more auto. Our first auto was Carmen Petrovic in this box. Second auto not in this pack. Seth, the Queen, Charlotte Flair, Stevie Turner. There's going to be Ludwig Kaiser, 7 of 299. Hardened criminal Ludwig Kaiser, apparently, according to Twitter. Finn Balor and John Cena, the Unseen 17 on the Hyper. TKO been putting out duds all around. You never know. I mean, Connor could just shock the world, right? Mick Foley, Hulk Hogan, Tyra May Steele. New Jack, and $40 Roman Reigns. Going to the Roman Reigns spot, Steve A. I'm leaning towards the story that is being reported about him defending his girl. I guess we'll wait till all the facts are out. We do have a main event autograph in here. This is a good set. We have B-Fab and Blake Monroe on the negative. How can they take Blake Monroe and make her look so ugly on a card? On the negative. Main event autograph. Can we tell from the hair? I still can't tell. One of the rare times I can't tell. Oh, it's Sammy. What a troll. What a troll. It's Sami Zayn going to S-Men, going to Happy Valley Hits. That's why he bought the spot. Sami Zayn on the main event autograph. What a waste of an auto. What a waste of an auto. He's a troll. Sami Zayn, main event autograph. The worst name on the checklist, probably. I do believe that's the worst name on the checklist. That should be a mid-card autograph. That should be a jobber to the main eventers autograph. Let's go ahead and do Finest. Go ahead and do Finest. We do have spots in that 2-year Sapphy. Spots in UFC if you guys want to hop into something late night. It all went downhill after he turned on KO. Correct. Correct. Let's get something crazy out of Finest. Tugboat and Julia. There is going to be LA Knight and Kofi Kingston. Kane is going to be 59 of 99. The Hardy Boys are in TNA right now. Showstoppers of Sean, a couple of those. Road Doggy Dog, Asuka, and Hogan. Kane for K-Men going to Kyle. Kyle, a professional hitter. This is going to be our base pack. Jey Uso, Kalani Jordan, John Cena. Seth freaking Rollins and Intimidators of Damian Priest. JWJ was back. That was a gravy path. Stone Cold on the rare. Natty, Jada Parker, and Ricky Saints. Hit me a Brett. Hit me a Brett. Oh, we got some stuff in here. We have a gold auto coming on up.
Oh.
22 of 50. You can't see him. Going to Randy. That's John Cena.
Nice hit.
What a hit right there. Nice hit, my guy. Do, 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 do. First one touch of the break is an absolute banger. What a hit. Nice hit right there. On card Cena. Love the photo on that one too. First one touch of the break, an absolute banger. Squirrels incoming for that hit. That's good. That is good. I don't think the 17 of 50 personally matters. 22. I don't think a serial number 17 would matter. There is the Rock. I do hope the base is more clean. I agree with you, MTG. 83 of 199, Kalani Jordan. How about a Bianca? 3 of 25, Bianca. Kane again, Rey Mysterio, CM Punk. Finest WWE better than Finest Football. I'm not sure about that. Finest WWE was really fun. Finest Football is good too. Biggest problem with Finest is, of course, the price tag. Finest UFC was without question the best one. People sleep on Finest UFC. Finest UFC was so good. We hit tons of nice cards out of that one. Yoko, Tonga Loa, full segment of Jesse Ventura. Undertaker on the Intimidators Refractor. There's Austin Theory. Finest UFC is so good. Finest Baseball getting retail is an L. I agree. I think we have our second auto here. It's JD McDonough on the Finest Moments. JD is going to be numbered 1 of 75 going to J-Men. That is Scroogeus McGoose. Irish Ace. That's hard to say. 122 of 149, Drew McIntyre and his sword going to Cheddar Rips. Vader. Rare Rocky Johnson. Sami Zayn, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. On a Thursday. What's going on, Tony? Happy Memorial Day weekend. Yep. Anybody got any big plans for Memorial Day weekend? Anybody got any big plans this weekend? Anybody going away? Jeezy's going camping. You're all packed up, ready to go? Last pack here of Finest. Bradshaw. We got Thea Hale. Rikishi. A rare of Tyreek Igwe. They're hard to hit. We've got Raquel. 8 of 75. Sol Ruka. Shawn Michaels. And we're going to end this box with Lola Vici. Planning our move to California. NorCal or SoCal? Opening some cards on Memorial Day. That's right. JWJB Live on Monday. We hanging out with JWJ Monday night. We're not doing anything special on Monday. Eureka. Okay. How much for the Cena? I'm going to guess the comp on that's probably like 200, 225, 250. Somewhere in there.
That's really spread out, Tony. Because Sleepy Hollow.
Going to Sleepy Hollow, Woodstock, Albany, and New York. Dang. You're
That's a lot of driving, dude.
driving all around the state of New York. Let's go ahead and do a logo. Lion's Den doing some yard work. Yard work on. It's good. It's always good. Spring, you know, get your yard in shape for the summer. It's good. We have gold in here. There's going to be Rhea Bloody Ripley going to Rhea, going to Vinylmation. Got Tyler Bate and Igwe again. How about a little gold? That is Roxanne, 5 of 50. 5 of 50. That is going to be going to our women. That is Austin McNasty. Unbelievable. 180 to 275, 270 on the Cena. Wedding is in Washington, September. Sent out official invitations today. Did I get mine? Did I get one? ND fan says, I bought some fillers. Let's hit a card I have to pay insurance on. I will do my best. Do my best. Did I get my invite? $900 shift for Mano. Make that money. Make that money. Charlie Dempsey. Working Six Flags and her. Okay. Focus Reel. Izzy Dame. 8 of 50. Going to I. Going to Scroogeus McGoose. Okay, I remember this conversation. I asked if I had to wear a suit. Yeah. And then you said yes, and then I said I'm not going, and that was kind of a joke. But if you send me an invitation, you might get something in return. Lash Legend. So you send an invitation to our return address. You might get something in return. Maybe I'll pop up. Maybe I'll just show up. We have China. 23 of 25. Going to see women. Going to Javier. I know. Rest in peace, Kyle Busch. We were talking about it a lot earlier. If he was smart, he would send you an invite to guilt you into a gift. That's what I was... That was what I was hinting at, Taylor. That's what I was hinting at. I was hinting that if I get an invite, if I can't make it, maybe I'll send something their way if they have a registry. That's exactly what I was hinting at. We have an auto here. There's going to be Carmen Petrovic and The Rock, Blake Monroe, and your auto. It's going to be Meechin. Meechin on the auto for M. That is going to go to Happy Valley Hits. Not quite the auto we were looking for there. A little swing and a miss. Happy Valley. Sending the registration in chat. Drop the link. Drop the link to the registration in chat. What is Taylor inviting people? RGL, I'm getting married in a few months. That's a lie. Not the Meeching card they want to see. I know. We have Austin Theory. That is going to be numbered 60 of 99. Talatonga and Trick Williams. Does Jesse Ventura have a card? I don't believe he does. I don't believe he has any legend autos. Stopped by Burbank today and they had 26 Chrome Blaster for 23 bucks. That is a great price. Here's going to be our last pack of logo. We've got Sappy coming up after this. Not much in here. Nikita. We got Randy. We got Berto. And we're going to end with JC. Let's go ahead and... we need a really, really, really good box of Sapphire right here. Like a really good box. Taylor's getting... Oh my god. He got married 20 years ago. He could renew his vows. Let's re-lock in. We still have Royalty and Sapphire in this break. Let's lock in. There's going to be Chris Sabin. Got Meechin. There's going to be Angel. Oh, Nightbot's telling lies. I didn't update Nightbot for... our next break night is Saturday night. Breaks will be on sale tomorrow morning. We'll be live Saturday night here on this channel. We have Yellow in here. There's Paul Heyman and Joaquin Wild. Yellow, that is going to be Mark Henry, 30 of 75 for Happy Valley Hits. And Tavion Heights. Unbelievable. Happy Valley hits everything. Happy Valley just smashing it. Happy Valley just bounces around the board and is a hitter. J-Men sometimes, Cena sometimes, Brock, Bronson Reed, Piper Niven, and there is Apollo Crews. I'm about to block Taylor so I can't read any of his chats while I'm breaking. He would just blow up my phone. Yeah, grown up, why did you block Tin Guy? Tin Guy's the homie. I hate getting into breaks and seeing Happy Valley hits Slacker Scott and JWJ. That's funny. We got the mids. Naomi. Our auto is right there. It's Ilya Dragunov. Going to Scroogius McGoose and Austin Theory. Not the auto we wanted to see in this box. Ilya Dragunov. Definitely not who we were looking for. Ilya. 4 packs left. We should have 1 or 2 more color. We need to see a Sapphire selections. Well, there's Sol Ruka. We have yellow in here again. Xavier Woods. Sol Ruka. Eric. And Brooks Jensen. 39 of 75.
Oh, that. I was going to
Going to Colfaxium.
Good. All card shit.
All card ship in this break. Colfaxium getting that Brooks Jensen for his PC.
Take it.
Sol Ruka for S Women going to Vinylmation. You need to see a really nice color here. You need to see red or black or a Sapphire Selections. There's a Roman. Not part of the buyback, unfortunately. Berto. The Rock. Going to the Rock spot. Brandon T. Brandon's a hitter. Brandon's also a big seller. He sold the Alexa Bliss Super Fractor Auto. If I send you an invite to my wife's baby shower, will you send a Run Good onesie? I don't know if I can promise that, but if you send me an invitation, I'll send something. Isn't that both of your baby showers?
Unless she's having a kid with someone
Is she having a kid with somebody else? Ron Breaker, Cyrus Griffin,
It's just so weird how
Rusev,
praise
Little Miss Bliss, Alexa Bliss for
my
Casey.
wife's having a baby shower.
My wife's baby shower. Isn't it both your baby showers? Bliss Super sold for $7,000. $7,100, I believe. Here's gonna be our last pack of Sapphire. Show me good color, please. We have orange 25. There's gonna be Tyler Bate and Lash Legend. Rhea Ripley going to the Rhea Spot Vinylmation, dude. To 25. How about a Julia? How about a... Unbelievable. Oh, there you go. JML taking all the hits away from everybody else in the break. Tell him how much you love him the next time you see him. Tell him how much you love him the next time you see him. JML, also, I want to point out that's to 50.
Oh. Well, I still like it.
I'm still going to one-touch it.
It's still
I
cool.
thought that was an orange. It looked orange to me.
Yeah.
It very much looks orange. I'm shocked. JML. What are we going to do with him? It looks like it's orange. I immediately just saw it was orange, but I guess I'm going colorblind. 14 of 50 on the Julia. Nice hit for the
So first,
llama.
you know what's crazy?
Nice
First time
hit
I
for
get
the
it is
llama.
when I have the G spot. Every other spot sucks for me.
Big thumbs down for JML. All right, we have royalty at the end of this one. I'm pretty sure this box is worth more than all the other boxes combined.
Patch? Oh boy.
Good luck. WrestleMania patch incoming. No squirrels for JML. That's right, no squirrels for JML.
Not the Gunther patch.
Shut up. The Gunther patch.
The Gunther patch.
The Gunther patch. No, I'm good. I can't get this top. I cannot get this off there.
Unbelievable.
I gotta cut it. I cannot get it. So
Look at you. Professional.
big professional right here.
Thank you. Thank you, Taylor.
Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Has a Roxy patch been hit? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. There's nothing in there.
I hit a booklet, but we've hit a booklet collectively. We've hit a booklet.
I don't believe we have a booklet in this one. Let's go ahead and do your base card on the top. Charge him shipping and insurance. $95.99. That is Seth freaking Rollins. Going to Happy Valley Hits.
Of course.
Going to Happy Valley Always Hits. We're going to change our name to Happy Valley Always Hits. Grab some more 100 points. JMO, we did Gunther patch was the same patch as the Bailey to 5. That's funny. That Bailey last night was something else. 24 of 25, Zelina Vega going to Z. That is going to be he who shall not be named. He who shall not be named. Zelina Vega, 24 of 25. Let's go to the back for our mem. That is going to be Dragon Lee, 63 of 99. Colfax under a mask. Going to Cheddar Rips. Hitman Oba, says JW.
No,
Sorry.
no,
let's
no,
do it the right way. Oh God, I can't do his voice. Hold on. I reckon I want you to hit me an Oba Femi, RGL. That's the JWJ. 20 of 50. How about Dirty Dom for John? Dirty Dom, 20 of 50. We have not seen much Dom from this product. Not seen much Dom at all. He's been largely absent from our rips. 20 of 50. Dirty Dom spot paid for. Let's keep going to the back. How about a little Carmen Petrovic to 25?
Nice.
8 of 25 going to a Neil. Carmen Petrovic. I'll one-touch that one up for sure. That is a nice hit right there for you, Neil. Congratulations, buddy. Liv may have rubbed. Oh my gosh, that is a whole level of D1 right there.
Oh, you like the chair, Shane.
That's a whole level of D1 that I am not familiar with. There you go, Neil. How about a Carmen Petrovic? We'll hit the squirrels for Carmen. Neil doing very well tonight. All right, let's keep it rolling. Go to the back again. Ariana Grace, that is 68 of 99. Going to A Women, going to Adam, who is in this break for free, courtesy of Colfax. What's the Carmen market look like? Her lower numbered stuff does well. What the hell is that,
What
Taylor?
the hell?
Julius Creed, 36 of 50 patch auto. Going to J Men. That is Scroogius Magoose. Ever since Dom got his own spot, he disappeared. That is kind of true. He did kind of just up and leave the breaks. Julius Creed, 36 of 50 on the patch auto. It does not say when that is, when it was worn. How about a Bianca Belair? Going to B Women, going to Frank. There you go, Frank, 60 of 99
Nice card.
on the Bianca. I don't know if that's over 100, but that's nice. What's going on, brother? My bros in chat, 2 Picnification. It's a tough name to say. Bianca to 99. I think we're down to 2 cards left in this break. We're down to 2 cards left. Well, there's Ricky Saints. 19 of 50 going to R Men. That is Mr. Ricky Saints to 50. You think that's $100?
No.
I don't think so either. I think him getting called up was not good for him. He's better off in NXT down there. Down in the smaller market. Ricky Saints, 19 of 50, and that is a bounty for $100. That is our bounty right there. $100 bounty right there. Bounty hitting back-to-back breaks. I'll probably just throw you a refund on your spot, mister. $100 for mister. I'll probably just throw that back to your card, or however you paid. That's sniff-worthy. Final card of the break, loading on up right here. Hopefully it's an absolute banger. 10 of 99. Oof, Solo. Solo for S-Men going to Happy Valley Hits.
Dude, that was...
Not our best effort right there. That was probably one of the roughest boxes of royalty we've had in a minute. I am sorry about that. That was not great. 10 of 99 Solo to wrap it up. I can't believe Solo was the main hit. We did have one lone one touch in that box. It was Carmen Petrovic. That was not great. I'm sorry, guys. Not all boxes of royalty made equal. That's crazy. That's crazy. They would put Solo and Ricky Saints up at the top. Bianca was like the best. Ended up being the best auto. Yeah, Bianca or Carmen. I mean, there was all those autos were like $50, $60 autos right there. We have the Dirty Dom, Zelina, Seth freaking Rollins. Bianca felt like the best name. As far as accolades go, she was definitely the best name.
I think that's some of the issues with some of the boxes, like, based on accolades.
That's a box I would get if I could afford to degen one. Like, Solo is just not a marquee name to put at the top of a box, you know. Solo you'd want to see in the middle. It'd almost be like Bianca should have been on top. Yeah, Bianca's a $50 auto, unfortunately. We got like 4 mid names, but none of the top names, unfortunately, there. That was brutal. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, well, Panini next. We'll see if Panini can knock it out of the park. Meanwhile, we got Soul and Steph in the same. Yeah.
Don't talk about that.
Yeah.
I don't like the
We got Soul and Steph in our earlier box.
Lesnar 10 base, but yeah.
We had 3 1-touches in the break. We had the Carmen to 25. We had the Julia to 50. And we did have the John Cena auto to 50 on the
John
finest.
Cena was cool.
That's going to do it for our break. Box this one on up, put it away, and we have Panini WWE coming up next. I think we have some spots left in Sapphire still, and some spots left in UFC to close out the night. Everything is running tonight, so if I have to degen with you guys in those final 2 breaks, I will absolutely do that. Grazie. The Kyle Busch stuff is just crazy. 5438 is coming up next. It's still I don't think it's set in. New bounty is going to be 24. Minor bounty is going to be $100. New number is going to be 24. $4,100 is going to be on your major bounty. Mega bounty is going to be $72.80, and your super is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40 more dollars to 410 and 130. Excuse me. And yeah, we have an all Panini WWE next. Let's do a quick refresh. We're down to 8 spots in the very next break. 8 and 7, which is effectively a little under 10 spots left in that one. I will do this. If we sell this one out on time, if we can run that break next, I will throw in. Fuck it. I'll throw in a box of Logo Fractor into that one. I'm going to throw in a $300 box of Logo Fractor if we can run that one on time. We don't have to skip ahead to UFC. So if you guys want a little bit extra, so everybody, we're not discounting spots. Everybody's getting an equal piece. I will throw in an extra Logo Fractor box into that break if we can run that one next and we don't have to skip ahead to UFC. But we're going to do Panini WWE next. That one is sold out. That one is ready to go. RGL muted for 10. My bad. I know. I dropped an F-bomb at 10:13 p.m. Pacific time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the children watching. I know I'm usually a role model and a pillar of perfect behavior. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What's up, Kyle?
It's okay. They're allowed to drop one F-bomb in every PG-13 movie. It's fine. What's going on, Kyle? All right, let's hop on into our next one. This one is ready to go. This is going to be break number 5438. This is going to be Panini Returns. It's a 113 in Florida. There we go.
Did you make that stat about PG-13?
I did not. We're missing a couple fillers on this one, JMO.
Oh.
I'll go ahead and grab these fillers really quick, or see if JML can beat me to the punch.
My bad.
It's probably the final 2. It is, in fact, the final 2. Daniel Lee grabbed one, and
So well.
Darren Calhoun grabbed the last one. All right. We have 24 fillers filling up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Fillers in this one, we have Brooklyn Banger, Vinylmation, Melvin for 2, Eric C, Andrew N, Brian W, Peter A, Cutlass Cards, Josh V, Matt H for 2, Gregory W, Sean J, David W for 2, Jacob T, Derek S for 3, Ryan H for 2, Dan Lee, and Darren C. That is 24 names. Your top 6 are going to make it on in. We're going to go at least 4 times. That is our break rules. Let's go 7 times. Top 6 are going to make it in the break. Good luck to my fillers here. There is 1, there is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and your top 6. Ryan H, Matt H, Derek S, Josh Van, Peter A, and Derek S making in for a second one.
Dude, Ryan, you're killing the fillers, bro.
Ryan and Derek killing fillers there. Actually, Ripping 22 Select Hobby is insane. I have a small stash of various Panini products still. So this is from the stash of RGL. Everything in this break. Still have, not a ton, but I still have a little bit. And then I've Of course, a lot of you guys know that I have a photo collection of sealed cases
Got
for
a stash of flawless.
Panini. I do not have a stash of Flawless. I have one case of Flawless first off the line that will never be ripped. Everybody who missed fillers will get you in our filler givey at the end of the night. 4 and 6 in the next break, so that got it moving.
Yeah, I went ham.
Peter, you are in. Vinylmation down to Derek. All right, let's go ahead and run your random. First purchase and you get in on a filler. It's that simple. Actually, it's not that simple. It's a 25% chance, but we need to get you some beginner's luck. We need to get you a good letter in this break and hit you something. Now that you're in the break, now we actually need to hit you something. 9, 10, 11, and there is 12. Ryan H for 2 up top. All the way down to Matt H on the bottom. And we've got Amen up top. All the way down to UVXYZ and 1 on this one.
First purchase, there you go.
Is this an old... I think I want to use... This is our old list. Do we want to use this because it's all Panini?
Yeah, I think that's why.
I think we're going to use the old list because it's all Panini. That's right. Thank you, Colfax. That makes sense.
Yep.
Yep. We're going to use the old list. The new list is all the new... Yeah.
That's what he did.
Because there's no Stephanie Vaquer in this break. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I was like, I had to think about that for a second.
Julia.
No Julia, yep. 10, 11, and 12. We have J-Men up top. All the way down to T, no the on the bottom, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Ryan H, you got J-Men and J-Women in E. Kevin D with B-Men. Josh V with D. Mark K, M and W. Vinylmation with S-Men. Derek S with R and S Women.
Nice
Peter
spot.
A with L. Derek S with R Men. Nice draw. Furry Goat F and G. We have Dominic with C Men. Mr. with A Women. Mark with B Women. Dave H with A Men. Melvin with K. Scrooge S McGoose H and I. Austin with UVXYZ and 1. Texas Mike NOP and Q. Frank S with C Women and Matt H with T. Actually, a video of someone made of every time D'Lo made a shot to cut the deficit to 20. What the hell? What the hell? No Stephanie and no CM Punk until 2024. That's right, yep. Who am I looking for with F and G? Finn Balor, Gunther, Gigi Dolan,
Yep.
Fallon Henley.
You have Ultimate Warrior, though, in a lot of these products, Austin.
Ultimate Warrior is in a lot of the Panini stuff. Alright, if you guys have trades, talk now. Gobbledygooker. Undertaker is in all of them. He's in all of them. Auto-wise, he's in all of them, I think. Except maybe not Chronicles. I think he's in everything else.
Austin? No, I'm out of that.
Let's do the White Sparkle first. Let's do the White Sparkle first.
Are you really?
No. No. White Sparkle packs just don't exist anymore, brother. White Sparkle packs don't exist anymore. I think I'm the only one in the world who has any of them.
We get some of the biggest one-on-one white sparkles.
Like, you just don't see White Sparkle. Like, I can't even buy a White Sparkle pack if I wanted one. If I wanted to buy a White Sparkle pack, I can't find one anywhere. You guys are just getting one from the stash. It might not be good, but you're probably not going to see those ripped anywhere else in the world. I don't think anybody has any. If there's any up on eBay right now, let me know. Any WWE White Sparkle, 22, 23, 24. I don't think there's any more out there. Who am I chasing with NOP and Q? So you don't have chances at Penta. You are looking for Naomi, Nikita Lyons, Obafemi, Paul Heyman, Otis, Queen Zelina. Your biggest chase is going to be Oba and then Naomi as well. There's Raquel. We got Randy Orton. Cowboy Bob Orton. Our first numbered card in the break is going to be a 7/49 Triple H. Going to T, going to Matt H.
Is it 24 prisms in here, right?
24 Prism is in here. Yep.
Rookie.
Oba rookies. My favorite wrestler starts with P. Yes. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes on the optic. And then on the back, we've got Damian Priest and Alexa Bliss. Would anyone else have a case of Flawless Photo? I know somebody who has a case.
Yes.
I know one person who has a case of Flawless Photo. I don't know if he wants to be revealed who it is, but it's owner of a breaking company. Between me and him, we have every WWE Panini first off the line case. He has the ones that I don't have, and I have the ones that he doesn't have. And neither of us want to sell to each other, so we're in a stalemate. Jey Uso. There's going to be Big Boss Man. I think our first auto is coming up. Sami Zayn going to S-Men Vinylmation. That is 37 of 199. We got John Cena. Our auto's right there. It's going to be NXT, I think. Let's go ahead and do this. We've got Kevin Owens, 197 of 199. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Your auto. It's going to be a Baron Corbin auto, who might be coming back to WWE, the rumor. Rumor is that this dude's coming back to eat more dog food. Going to Kevin. That is 22 of 49 Baron Corbin. Well, he fed... That was one of the worst storylines ever. Baron Cornbread. They're bringing him back just so Roman can feed him dog food. He was... Okay, in fairness, he was a good worker. He was a good worker. He was great in NXT.
Really well protected finish.
He was a very safe worker. He never hurt anybody.
Only one person
And the only person
ever kicked out was Drew McIntyre.
to ever kick out of the end of days is Drew McIntyre. What's up with the Hardy Boys? They're in TNA Wrestling. They wrestle in TNA. Dirty Dom. They can't sign with WWE probably because of health issues. They wouldn't get cleared to wrestle. Eddie Guerrero, Shawn Michaels. There's going to be another Kevin Owens. That is to, I think, to 99.
Constable Corbin.
53 of 99. There is going to be Austin Theory and Gigi Dolan. About 10 white sparkle packs on it. For real? 249 to 450 from 2024 Prism? For real? I don't believe you guys. Now I'm going to look after this breaks over. I'm going to look because I don't believe you guys. There's Asuka, Bronson Reed. I don't look with any sort of frequency, but I'm surprised. From 2022? Okay, but is there any from 2024? 79 of 199 Diesel. Unbelievable. I'm about to snap by them all. We got Liv Morgan. 3 of 10 Gold Godfather auto. Going to the Furry Goat.
That's sweet.
Going to the Furry Goat.
Dipping ain't easy.
No, I believe you guys. I haven't looked on eBay anytime frequently. And good old Nikita Leones. Furry Goat, gold auto from different years. He loves that so much you can find it on eBay in 2 weeks. $1 start. JML's pimp hand is so weak, says Furry Goat. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. We'll do a givey for the chat after this break. It'll be our final givey of the night, by the way. There's Xavier Woods. We have a Voices of Killer Braxton. There's Wendy Richter. Eddie Guerrero, 24 of 99. Another Nikita Leones. Lita. How about a gold Becky Lynch, 5 of 10. Going to B-Women. Going to Mark. Just a little Becky to 10. There's 2022s available. So 2022 was notoriously hard to hit because that was a horrible checklist. That was horrible. The biggest problem about 22 Prism was the checklist included everybody from NXT UK. Man, there are some names you never saw have a match in NXT. Primate. Yeah, there was Flash Morgan Webster. Bounty on the Eddie. We'll go back and check. 24. That is a bounty. Yeah. That is a bounty. Becky Lynch, 5 of 10. Hit the squirrels for Becky. And J Women and E. Ryan, I got $100 with your name on it for the bounty. Ryan hit another bounty, yeah. That's the second one. He doesn't have to share that one. He doesn't have to share that one. Some nights we hit no bounties. Other nights we do nothing but hit bounties. 5 of 10, Becky Lynch. I don't think Gelman needs that one, but... not a bad little hit. Alright, last pack of Chronicles. There's Damian Priest. We got Sami Zayn, Ultimate Warrior. Nobody's ready for Asuka. Dragon Lee rookie to 199. And then we got Aew and Seth freaking Rollins. JML lost his New York card over Sabaro. Esparro. Dragon Lee is going to be number 98 of 199. First time paying me out. Well, you have 525 on the other one. I'll definitely get with you tomorrow on that one. If you want store credit, let me know and I can just put it in your account immediately. after the stream. What do we do now? Do we do Prism or do we do Select? I think we go all the way back in time to 2022 to do one of the greatest products ever. Now, Texas Mike, there is a very, very important card in this product that has not yet surfaced. I've never seen it. It is the Nikita Lyons Ringside Black 1 of 1. Alright, if that card is in this box, I will pay you $1,600 for that card. Nobody else is going to pay you more than like $600. I've got $1,600 for that card. FYI. The last time we had a 101 from this set, it was Seth Rollins. I was so disappointed. I thought I pulled my #1 chase card from this product. We got a I'm trying to manifest this. I'm trying to make a clip right here, guys. I'm trying to make a clip right here, guys. I'm trying to make a clip right here that the Nikita 101 is somewhere in here. The reason why I offered $1,600 is that would represent the most expensive Nikita card ever. The most I've ever paid is $1,500, I think. So 16 would be the most. Rest in peace, Kyle Busch. What's up, Christina? A rare, very rare Thursday for us. All the 2022 packs a month ago. Wait for it. Wow. Miz. There's Sonya Deville. We got Io Shirai on this one. And Tony D'Angelo. There's no photo for this year. 94 of 299. There was no photo for 22 select. Rookie Tony D'Angelo going to Matt. That would be $1,700 more. That's worth. Unbelievable. Got the WWE itch. Always we have the WWE itch. There's Drew Gabagulik, Ricochet, Bobby Lashley. We have L.A. Knight. Yeah, going to Peter. 63 of 199. Itch to rip WWE. Combat only tonight. UFC, WWE, and a little AEW. Alright, show us this Black 101. We gotta make this happen. We gotta make this happen. We have a backwards card right there. We got Farouk gonna be on the silver. Our first auto of the boxes here. Nina. JC Jane rookie. Raquel Rodriguez from NXT days. Raquel Rodriguez going to R&S Women. That is Derek. 22 select is so good. Next Thursday, Leaf only night. That would be so much fun. But sadly, no. Sadly, no. No. Wesley. Mick Foley. Rick Boogs. Who remembers Rick Boogs? Keaton Carter. So many names in this product are no longer with the company. Lime Green in here. There's Seth freaking Rollins. We pulled the Black 101 of this very card. Harland. That is Parker Bordeaux. Von Wagner, who is apparently a world champion in a couple of different organizations. Any plans for a NASCAR only night? Definitely not a NASCAR only night, but we might do some NASCAR next week. Roman Reigns going to our men, going to Derek. 7 of 49 on the Roman. 3 fulls and 8 fillers left in that next break. I will gladly take them.
The logo fractor.
I'm throwing in a logo fractor box in the next break. It's a $300 box. We have our second auto here, I believe. Thankfully, no redemptions in this box. There's Apollo Crews. We got Chad Gable. Nikki ASH. Our auto. It's to 49. 14 of 49. Katana Chance. Katana Chance got a nice photo of Mandy Rose on that card. Going to K. Going to Melvin. Good shot of Mandy on that card. Katana Chance. Casey Catanzaro. Just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Got Hulk Hogan brother, Rob Van Dam, Sheamus, Michael Cole, and Chad Gable. I don't think we could fill a NASCAR only night. We'd probably fill like 2 breaks. Austin looking for a spot in the next one. You got red in here. Leaf night would be a lot of fun. Shotzi, Seth freaking Rollins, Ciampa, Undertaker on the Phenomenon, Jimmy Uso on the red. Going to J-Man, going to Ryan. 3 of 249. Surface check on the card. I think we're good. You can do your own surface check on her fans website. She has a website for you fans. You guys know about that?
You have a spot in a filler.
You have a spot and a filler in that one. She likes you fans so much that she has a website. Jordan Devlin, aka JD McDonough. There's the Godfather for G. And Mako Satomura. We've got 3 packs left. One of them should have our memorabilia in this box. Something like that. Dewdrop, aka Piper Niven. Happy Corbin. We'll do some NASCAR next week. A lot of people have been asking about that. Grayson Waller. We'll do NASCAR with Donruss Fodal and some other stuff from last year. Our mem is right here. How about a Solo Sikoa rookie? Solo Sikoa when he's got the boy band blonde hair. Bruno Sammartino, Becky Lynch, and Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley going to B-Men. Brock Lesnar ended this man's career in WWE when he said, Bobby who? We got 2 DMs from Cora trying to get me to follow her. Why haven't you, Austin? Why haven't you? Alright, last pack. Please, one time. One time. That's all I ask for. One time. Card doesn't exist. They didn't print it. Cedric Alexander, Rick Boogs, LA Knight on the silver, and the Queen, Charlotte Flair. Listen, that card just doesn't exist. It's just not out there. Alright, 2024. Make sure this is 2024. 2024 WWE. Yeah, 2024. We had a 2023, 2024 controversy once. Made sure it's the right one. I think we had 23 listed in a break, and we ended up opening 24.
Oh, well, you when I got
Bobby Lashley was not numbered. Bobby Lashley was a non-numbered mem. Not numbered on that one. Gable Stevenson card's going up since he joined UFC. That's what I heard. I didn't know he was a part of it. Rumble performances of Cody. Brutus Creed. Great photography on this year's Prism. Aew, I miss ripping this. Good old Cora. Roman has a epic photo in this set. Carmen rookie. Wesley. Scarlett. El Campeon Damian Priest. And Carmen Petrovic rookie. That is going to be 145 of 199. Yep. Going to Melvin. Yep. Alright, looking for 2 autos. Man, seeing a case hit Color Blast would be insane. Amazing photo on this Oscar. JD McDonough, Godfather, Brindley Reese, Terry Gordy, Ken Shamrock. Amazing photo on the Isle of Dawn. That was such a good photo, the broken mirror. DDP, Roddy Piper in the Hot Rod. Got Lex Luger. That is going to be numbered 406 of 499. Godfather. We have chances at that mega bounty in this break. $7,200 mega bounty could get smashed on a random one-off box of.
He is Josh.
He's gonna fight on that card. Nice. So let's see. Gable Stevenson's been a WWE wrestler. He was in the Bills camp. Now he's gonna be a UFC fighter. This dude just does a little bit of everything. Our first auto is right here. First auto is here, right there. Bianca. That's got to be Kane. Eddie Guerrero. Sami Zayn. JC Jane. Austin Theory. Triple H looking roided out of his mind. Katana Chance. Karrion Kross. First auto. It's to 99. How about a Lita legendary red auto? Lita. 72 of 99. On the Lita. Going to Peter. He's in this one on a filler. First order with us. Made it in the break on a filler. Now he gets a Lita auto that pays for his filler. Hair color match. There you go, Peter. Little hair color match for you. Dude, Color Blast would just be like the most insane thing from a random box of Prism. Bray Wyatt, Mark Coffey, Finny Finn, Jake Roberts, Ava, Earthquake, Devon on the Red Wave, Andrade on the WrestleMania logos. That is going to be numbered 40 of 40, WrestleMania 40. And Diesel. If WWE were the names in Chinese, I'm guessing you would know everyone. I would know everyone, yes. 254 likes, 437 watching. Can you guys hit that like button? Can we get to 300 likes before our next givey, which is after this break? We're going to do one final givey. I've got some WWE mega boxes to give you guys.
The Lita auto was awesome yesterday.
Yep.
That was
Miz, Nikita Leones. I own the 101 of that card, so don't need that one. That one's not out there anymore. Becky Lynch, little Liv Morgan action. Carmella. Silver going to be Shinsuke Nakamura. And we've got Danny Palmer rookie. Danny Palmer is going to be number 275 of 299. She retire?
Yeah.
She retired.
She's
She's married to Tank Ledger? I did not know that. Didn't know that. Thank you, Joe. Cool. I appreciate the like. We got a WrestleMania Moments of Seth on the cash-in. Heist of the Century. I don't remember anything about her. Natty, Karen Cross, Izzy Dame rookie, Tatanka, Bianca, Lola, Carlito, and we've got Nick Aldis for NOPNQ. That is 98 of 499 on the Nick Aldis. We still have our white sparkle pack. We still have Impeccable in this one. We still have one auto floating around somewhere in this one. Just debating how much my wife would kill me if I bought into a break. Austin Theory, Shinsuke Nakamura, Knicks in OKC. You can't say OKC. Spurs very much still in that series. It's 1-1. You could probably say Knicks, though. I think that's a safe assumption at this point. Mark Coffey. Umaga going to Austin McNasty. Umaga is 192. 192. I'm sorry, Austin. I'm sorry, Austin. 192. Look at that smile. Oh, I'm sorry, Austin. I almost give him the money, too. Austin, I'm sorry. Oh, boy. One off a $4,100 Umaga. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. I'm not sorry. I was just going to say that. Stuff your sorries in a sack.
Where is Pussyfoot?
He's in chat. He's trying to get somebody in trouble with their wife right now. Get him to buy a spot. Obafemi rookie right there.
Yeah, nice, Oba.
Have you ever busted out that I am the market when negotiate? Yes. Yes. I negotiate against myself. There's going to be Joe Coffey for J-Men. 97 of 99. I compete against myself for Nikita cards. There's nobody else paying that much. I just pay what's fair. If they took them to auction and I didn't bid, they would sell for a fraction of what I pay. Welcome in, Duran. Welcome. You're new here. Our second auto is going to be here, by the way. There's going to be Roman on the WrestleMania.
Hi, newbie.
Jey Uso, Julius Creed, Candy LaRue, Andre Chase. Red Wave is going to be Naomi. We have an auto of Noam Dar, 2 of 99. Noam for Texas Mike.
Supernova.
What would you do if the card is pulled by a total douche? That's happened before. That's kind of happened before. I've gotten
Happened a few times.
ended up being a payoff wizard. It's called POW. You're a payoff wizard. Oba's a $15 base card. $15 for an Oba base rookie. Is that for real?
You gotta look at sales.
15 bucks, or is that what people are asking? I'll top load it. I would be shocked because I have a whole bunch of base from this set. I think I want to sell them. If those are $15 cards, I think I want to sell them.
Yeah. 2 and 6
Purple.
next break. Thank
2 and 6 in our next break. 15 bucks, little man. Riley Osborne, Miles
you. I
Bourne,
wanna see you soon, Golden Hawk.
CM Punk, Nia Jax, Carmen,
Nice rookie.
and we've got Carmen's a silver rookie, and Carmella, 33 of 149. Carmella going to C-Wim. That's Frank.
I'm in such tops mode. I was like,
I know, I'm in such tops mode that I just blew right past a Carmen silver rookie. Bro moving like Otani.
is he really?
Otani Femi. Otani Femi.
Wendy.
Alright, 2 packs left. Moving like Wemby. 2 packs left of Prism. We have our white sparkle after this. Dexter Loomis, Nick Aldis, Psycho Sid, Randall Keith Orton, there's The Rock, AJ, William Regal, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Nikki Cross, Natty is going to be on the silver. We got Shayna Baszler, That is going to be 194 of 194 of 299, 3 off our major bounty. Diesel. Well, sell if you have Otani Femi.
Durin, that's what usually happens.
I appreciate that, Durin. Last pack. And then we've got our white sparkle pack. Show me gold. Why not? Just Pulsar. Just Pulsar. Base Oba, $2 to $4. It sounds more reasonable. Braun Breaker, Dirty Dom, Kofi, Sandman, Terry Funk, rest in peace. Bray Wyatt, such a cool photo on this one. Bray Wyatt for B-Men. And there is going to be Rikishi. I totally just realized that this list is small. I could totally do this, right? And see the names better. I've just been straining my eyes this whole time. I've just been straining my eyes this whole time. That list could have been larger this whole time. Bray Wyatt, non-numbered Red Wave. Well, well, well. We have a little white sparkle pack. We have a little white sparkle pack. Chance at 101 autographs.
So the two biggest we've pulled.
Yep,
right?
yep. Liv Morgan.
That'd be Liv and Becky, right?
We have pulled Liv Morgan and Becky Lynch 101 white sparkles. Yes. Oh boy.
Stacy's up there.
Oh boy. Good luck. Good luck. White sparkle pack 2024. We're going to kick off with not a good one. That's Aew. Going to Amen, going to Dave. That's not a good start. It's not a good start. Going this way again. Zoe. Oh boy. We need a good name on the back. They can't dust us. We can't go out like this.
Hogan.
It's going that way.
Tatum? No. Nerd.
Oh boy.
Nerd.
Carl Anderson for K. Going to Melvin.
Nerd.
Oh my gosh. That one should have been left sealed forever. That one should have been left sealed forever. Carl Anderson, no. No. Zoe Stark, Aew, Carl Anderson. Wrap it up, put it back in the pack. That was maybe the worst white sparkle pack of all time. They want the sad cat.
That was pretty.
Ooh, that was absolutely brutal. That was so bad. That's an all-time bad pack. At no point was any of these cards worth more than $30. Zoe Stark would be the best one. Aew and Carl Anderson, couple tag team wrestlers. Zoe Stark maybe at her peak would have been a $40 card.
Austin, why do you think?
This is white sparkle. This is white sparkle. Oh boy. Yeah, that was not good. I'm sorry guys. We have a very expensive box in this break. We have 2023 Impeccable. I need some big hits in this box. We need a championship years. We need a championship years. We need championship years.
Sorry, Garrett.
Garrett, I'm sorry, man. I hope you're doing better.
I think that's a Busch.
Because of Kyle Busch, yeah. I hope you're doing better now that you're here. We do have the case hit here. I take that back. We have a stainless. We have a stainless. I thought we did.
Oh no.
Oh, I trolled him. Let's do your stainless. Let's do your stainless. I effed on him. How about Batista going to B-Man, going to Kevin D. Batista is going to be numbered 38 of 49 Impeccable Stainless Stars. I lied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a demerit for me. Batista on the stainless. And here comes your pack. We don't want to see redemptions. I don't think the redemptions are active anymore. You would get points, I believe. Don't want to see any redemption. Oh, I want to see that one.
That's cool.
How about a 16 of 49? That's going to be what you gonna do, brother, for Scroogius McGoose. Hulk Hogan, our base. I think we have, what, 2 other base cards?
Yeah.
We have 2 other base cards. I see one is an absolute banger. We have a redemption, unfortunately. Hulk Hogan, 16 of 49 will be a one-touch. 82 of 99, Ricochet. And get the camera, 10 of 10. It's Tiffy time.
That's such an awesome.
Buyer on the Tiffy time. Tiffany Stratton, 10 of 10. So thankfully, the saving grace here is that the redemption is on top, so it's not gonna be a good name, I don't think. Who's Ricochet? You don't know who Ricochet is? Come on now, you know who Ricochet. Pretty Ricky. This is why we rip the product.
1 and 2 next break. Logo fractor.
1 and 2 in the very next break. It is running next.
We'll add the logo fractor.
How about a Tiffy time? I'm gonna guess the Hogan's probably also him. JML says no. I think yes. I think yes. I think yes. Impeccable. 2-year run of Impeccable only. 2022 Impeccable. You can't find that stuff anymore. Hogan's nice too. Congratulations to Scroogiest on that one. Alright, well there is a redemption sitting on top of the stack. Let's go ahead and topload this one on up.
Probably Alexa Bliss.
It's on top of the stack, so I don't think it's anybody good. I don't think, unless the box is flipped.
Trish and
Okay, the box might be flipped. The box might be flipped. We'll save that one for the end. I think the box is flipped. Because we have Ava on the back. I thought this was going to be our key hit. Alright, let's go this way. I think we'll save the redemption. I saw something on it. Is Ava stuck? Is that no, not stuck. Alright. We're going to kick off with Ava for A women going to Mr. That is 6 of 99. I'm wondering if it's... When did this product come out? It came out in like late 23. It's probably expired is what I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess it's probably expired. Watch it be Undertaker. You might get it, though. You might get it. We have a Shotzi patch auto. 60 of 75. Shotzi. Going to RNS Women. That's Derek S. No, I know it's a 2023 product, but it might have came out in like late 2023. Early 2024. We might be closing with the Sad Cat. It's worth a Shotzi. Shotzi, 60 of 75. 101 Lash LaRue. That's going to be Wade Barrett. 3 of 75. Going to M&W. Mark K. Wade Barrett to 75. Afraid I've got some bad news. This redemption might be expired. 2 of 10 Xavier Woods with like a New Day logo in there. Going to Austin. That's kind of cool. I gotta believe he'll be back in WWE. Maybe not Kofi. He's still like youngish. Xavier Woods. I have no idea when 2026 football was going to come out. Probably not till later this year. Alright, your final card of the break is unfortunately redemption. Impeccable Intercontinental Championship debuts. Card number 1. And what's the honky tonk man? Going to H&I, going to Scroogiest McGoose. Expired a little under a year ago. I'm going to guess you probably want the points with that one. Honky tonk man on the redemption.
what is that?
Jim, I'm going to do something nice for them. I'm going to throw... Can you go grab any lucky envelope?
Sure.
Any lucky... I'm going to throw in a lucky envelope for you guys in this break.
There's like one spot filler in the next
Yep.
break.
They'll probably send it. I mean, so the one saving thing about this is an IC Championship debut, so it is going to be the number. It's like one of the better autographs from Impeccable. Number to 87. I'm going to throw in a bonus for you guys in this one, because I feel like doing it, and you guys for filling the breaks. Ooh, interesting. We're going to throw in a 2024 Prism Lucky Envelope. I think this is the last one I have. Look at that. I bought it from Card Hobby. I'm going to throw in this one. Good luck. 2 cards numbered to 8. Oba rookie in this one. This is a wild throw-in, by the way.
Very well.
But we don't do much Panini anymore. I love you guys tremendously, so. No EO, please. Alright, 2 cards. Everybody knows the rules. Well, Maxine to 8 is probably $100 bucks.
That's a sick card.
Going to Mark M&W. Maxine Dupree to 8.
Yeah.
Definitely $100 bucks. Behind it. Which way are we going? I think we're going this way. There you go, Austin.
You're welcome, Austin.
You're welcome.
That's a banger.
Austin, there you go. Ultimate Warrior. It was me, Austin.
That
It was
is
me all
ridiculous.
along. 5 of 8 Ultimate Warrior.
Dude.
What a pack that made up for the White Sparkle. 1 of 8 on the Maxine. That was a very good pack. You guys are very welcome for that. That was nice. Can you throw that Zoe in a stack of somebody who got skunked? Yes, we can do that for you. Yep. Better than the White Sparkle. There's the Maxine.
Hey, I gotta do the local fractor box.
Ah, you do.
Yeah, they just sold it.
We want Shawn Michaels. Will you have a chance to see him in the next break? We have more WWE coming up in the next one. Just confirming I have the spawn filler. Someone sold out. John, we'll check on that. I don't have access to that right now, and JML's off grabbing some product for the next break. We'll definitely hit the squirrels. They want to get weird. We'll get weird. That was a very nice one.
Swing.
John, you just have to send your payment over. You're good. Your order's confirmed, but you do need to send that payment over through Zelle or Cash App or Venmo. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. I gotta imagine you will get something for this redemption. Points. Where you're gooning. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You got JML for the next break. Yeah, JML doing the next one. Maybe I'll do UFC. I'm not sure. I don't know. Lita Legendary Auto. Carmen Rookie. Bob Lashley. Katana Chance Auto. Roman. Raquel Auto.
Just sent it. I think we just got it.
Alright, I think we just got that. We're good, John. Godfather to 10 Auto.
Thanks, buddy.
Baron Corbin, Triple H, and American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. 1 touches in that break. We have the Maxine Dupree to 8. We have the Ultimate Warrior to 8. I have the Hogan to 49, Impeccable Base. We have the Tiffany Stratton to 10. I'm a buyer, Matt. And we had a Becky Lynch to 10 as well.
Yeah, the Blakeman Road trying to get into.
There's a couple of cards that I need to buy this this break night that are going to cost me quite a bit of money. What's going on, Chasing Cardboard? What's going on, man? We do have a givey for chat. Just curious how long hats orders take to ship. I got 2 a couple weeks ago. Have they not shipped yet? I'll look up that tomorrow. Colfax is the one who ships out hats, so typically we've been shipping them every Friday. So if you ordered it on like a Saturday, it wouldn't ship for 6 days. But I'll take a look, Big J Money. I'll see what I can see, and if they haven't shipped out, we'll get them out for you this weekend. Also have a friend who may be reaching out interested in selling a Tiffy to 5. I'm a buyer on that, Austin. 5439 is coming up next. Our minor bounty got hit. We do need to grab a new minor bounty number, so let's go ahead and do that. We're going to go 51 on our minor bounty number. Major bounty's 51, 41, 50. We have 72.90 on your mega. And your Panini 101 is actually going up. 10, 20, 30, $40 to $450. We did not hit any Panini 101s in that break. We do have one final givey for the chat, so let's get this one loaded up for you guys. You guys did sell out that one.
I add to that giveaway.
Yep.
I bought a pillar in this break.
All right, so first place is going to be getting a 2026 Topps Chrome WWE Mega Box. Last place, courtesy of JML, is getting a filler into this very next break, by the way. If you guys want to hop into something, we're down to 3 and 7 in UFC. That is running after this WWE break, no matter what. If I need to take 3 spots, I will absolutely do that. But That is UFC Royalty, Delight, Chrome, and Hobby, and then Finest as well. So that one is running after WWE. Let's go ahead and give away a Chrome Mega and a filler for somebody. Your keyword here for this one, because this break is all about the Sapphire. Keyword is going to be Sapphire, as in Sapphire to the stage. Sapphire to the stage. Get you into the givey. We still have 2 breaks left this evening. A little 2-year Chrome and Sapphire, and then ending the night with some UFC Royalty. Figure God wants last place. Figure God wants that filler, courtesy of JML. So our next break night is going to be Saturday night, and those breaks do go up. Those breaks go up Friday morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time. You've also got Amy's Sunday breaks going up as well. You've got JWJ's Monday breaks going up as well, and Acme Packs will be live tomorrow. I do want to shout out my boy Acme Packs really quick while you guys are getting into the givey. If you want somewhere to break on Friday evening, 3 p.m. Pacific start time, he's got a pretty banger lineup for you guys. He's got a PYT up with Finest, Phoenix, Select, Certified, and Photogenic. A lot of good teams left in that one. If PYTs aren't your thing and you want a random team, he's got a double Finest with Phoenix and Select. If you want a $95 baseball with Select, Hobby, Bowman's Best, and 3 Chrome Black, he's got that. And then, for the WWE fans here, he's got a few spots left in his Royalty and Sapphire Pick Your Letter. A men still available, B men, B women, C women, G, K men, M, O, P, Q, R men, and looks like T men are the only last remaining spots. If nobody grabs that R men by tomorrow, I'm definitely taking my stab at Romans and Rocks. I will do it. Give you guys another minute or so to get into this givey. And G-spot's still up there. Nobody has found the G-spot yet. I'm going to give you guys another 30 seconds to hop on in. Got your JC spot with Acme. Good luck, Wrestling Figure God. It doesn't exist. Unbelievable. Last chance in the givey right here. Oh, look at Goon, you're getting in. Look at Goon, you're getting in. Alright, there's going to be your cut line. If you're below that line, you can get into some giveys on Saturday night. We'll have plenty more giveaways for you guys on Saturday night. First place is going to get a Chrome WWE Mega Box. Last place is going to get a filler into this next break. It's our final random of the, or final givey of the night. So we are going to run the Italian Brain Rot here. Italian Brain Rot time. 120 names on this list. First and last place each taking prizes. Shuffle up one time. And you guys are off. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. First place, last place, both taking prizes. Well, I lost. I don't have a brain to rot. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. If you guys could hit that like button for me, that would be awesome. Our winner for the Chrome WWE Mega, we're going to give this one to Big J Money. Big J Money. Congratulations, brother. Big J Money, we got you. It would help if you filled out a givey. Let's see who came in last place for the Michael Grant second. T-Fool's Gaming third. Let's see who came in last place for the filler. That's going to be our friend Two Great Dane. Two Great Dane, congratulations. You are going to get the filler courtesy of the Llama. Two Great Dane, you are in. Big J Money, if you want to fill out a givey for me, that would be amazing. I'm going to tag you, of course. Big J Money, fill one of those out, and we'll ship out that on our shipping day, which is going to be on Monday for these breaks.
You're welcome.
Absolutely. Thank you for doing that givey, JMO.
No problem.
Alright, well, we have 28 fillers for 7 spots in this one. And, yeah, we're going to hop on in. We are ready to go. Always a bridesmaid, never the bride. I know. Alright, this is going to be break number 5439. This is going to be 2-year Chrome and Sapphy. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in this break. Fillers in this one, we have Get Rad, Stay Rad, Vinylmation, Dan Lee, Motown, Andrew R, Andrew Z for 2, Michael Mora for 3, Josh H, Zach Lee, Derek S for 3, Ryan H, you have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on the hits. Congrats on the bounties tonight. And I'll be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for an email for that super. John J, Austin McNasty, Anil, Luke, James, Too Great Dane, Josh H, Claw Machine, James B, Austin for another one, Mr. for 2, Adam T, and John J. That is going to be 28 names. Top 7 are going to advance on into the breaks. We're going to go at least 4 times. We got to reroll. Sure, the hair looks great under...
Just trying to butter you up.
Oh my god, look. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look great. Unbelievable. We are going to go 9 times. 9 times, your top 7 are in the break. Good luck, Motown. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and your top 7. We got Dan Lee, Derek S, Luke James, John J, Get Rad, Stay Rad, Mr. and Zach Lee. I am sorry, Motown. I'm sorry, Motown. He's like, that hair sucks. Your hair sucks, RGL. Alright, congratulations to those who made it in. Everybody who missed will be in our filler giveaway coming up after the filler for UFC at the end of the night. Alright, we've got Darren C up top all the way down to Zach Lee. We are going to go 10 times. 10 times on your names and 10 times on your letters. Good luck. There's 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, Austin, you can throw tomatoes at me. That's fine. That's fine. 8, 9, and Austin up top. All the way down to Texas Mike, going to be on the bottom. Wow. Wow, Pathora. Unbelievable. Amen, UVXY1 on bottom. I can't believe you said that, Pathora. That's so mean. That's from Pathora? I wouldn't have expected that. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. D, E, and F up top. A women gonna be on the bottom. That's so mean. Austin with D, E, and F. Mr. with K. Luke James, Amen. Scroogeus McGoose, R men. Edward Z, UVXY, and 1. Darren C with S women. Get Rad, Stay Rad, B women. Dave H with B men. David B with J women and W. Zach Lee with OP and Q. Brandon T with GH and I. Preston with C. Derek S with L. Mr. with T men. We have Dan Lee with M and N. Austin with J men. John J with S men. Michael Moore with T women. Dave H with R women and Z. And A women for Texas Mike. OP and Q for you. OP and Q is actually a good spot in this break. You have Oba and Penta as your 2 key names.
Do you want to trade Liv Morgan there?
L is up for trade if anybody is interested in trading for Liv Morgan. If anybody's interested in trading for Liv. D, E, and F or J men for GH and I. Big J Money, we are gonna ship your hat tomorrow. That was on me. I know you ordered 2 hats. One was for chat, and we hadn't given it away yet, so I put the order on hold. So that's on me. Trade D, E, and F or J men for L if you want either of those.
Next break only has 6 fillers left.
6 fillers left in the next break. By the way, you guys sold out the full spots in that one, so. That is absolutely running next. That'll be our final break of the evening. All right, Derek, do you want either of those spots, or are we gonna roll this one? Let me know if you want either of those. Yeah, that's on me, because I know you were giving away one of those hats. Do you still want us to give away one? If you want us to give away one, we can still do that. I had a couple hats. I had yours
That
to
was
give
during
away.
my stream, so that's my fault too.
Got you. I know we had one to give away from Jason Collins. I know that we had another one to give away from you, so I just put that order on hold. All right, last call, Derek. Do you want either of those spots, or you want to hold firm and try your luck with Liv Morgan, LA Knight?
We gotta play the.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pass off the stream to JML, and then I will be back for UFC. Oh, Neil got it, and we did throw in the box of logo fractor because you guys sold this one out in time. So this break originally wasn't gonna have logo. We're throwing in logo.
Thank you.
Right, I'm back. I assume. Alright, packs are going live, cards are going live. A second Penta auto. Oh, I hit you the other Penta auto? That's cool. I'll try. I will try. Try my damnedest. Thank you guys for filling up all the breaks tonight. Only six, I think 6 fillers left, and that's it. The next break. I'll take J-Men if we split bounty. Okay. Get effed. Unbelievable. Joe Coffey, Brooks Jensen, 20 out of 50. Are we going to do that? Okay. I will switch them here. Alright, you guys are splitting. L can be trouble. Can. All your Sapphire does get sleeved. She gone. Cruz del Toro, Zelina, Finn. Finn to win. Alright, we had a trade. First trade in a while. Mark Coffey, Stacy, Brindley, and Jakara. What I heard. What's going on, Tim? We have a redemption. Danny Palmer, Angel, we have a redemption. Red brand chrome autograph, Sapphire parallel of Kiana James going to Mista. It's actually a decent auto for this one. Kiana. Red brand chrome auto. I don't think she ever had a match on Raw. Alexa Bliss going to be 31 out of 75. Go to Texas Mike, Austin Theory, and The Rock. The Rock going to Scroogeist. She was drafted onto Raw, then she had that knee injury. Nice pair. Oh my god. Xavier Woods, Mr. Fatu, and Roman Reigns. Going to Scrooge. What's your guys' plans for tomorrow? What are we doing? When Yeet was champ, it was the best of times. Katana, Izzy, Sammy, and Shinsuke. Got Piper Niven, she's hurt. Briggs, Wesley, he's an AEW. And Raquel, 19 out of 50. Knights, Golden Knights versus the Avalanche. Raquel going to Dave. Let's do the logo. All right, this was added. Thank you guys for selling this out. It's the logo fractor box. Let's see what we can get here. Bootios. Meeting, what's your favorite band? Who is that? Right. Ice 9 kills. Okay. Hillbilly Jim on the logo fractor, Stevie Turner. Hillbilly Jim going to Brandon. Hillbilly Jim on the WrestleMania insert. The mice turned your Wheaties into Raisin Bran. Charlotte Flair and Wendy Chu. How are we doing tonight? No, it's getting late now. Getting late. BFAB. What's their group name? What's their group's name now? 74 out of 99. It's not the Baddies. What's their little faction? Her, Jade, and Meechin. Just send. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that, Nico. We'll do that. Got little crowns because you talk a lot. Liv on the $20 buyback. Kit and Dexter, which is a good thing. Liv going to Austin. Austin McNasty. Think the Knicks are going to take it? That'd be awesome. Jade in the mids. Oh my god. How about Triple H? Gold logo fractor. 12 out of 50. Go to Mr. Triple H. Head of creative. You think Triple H is doing a good job now, or what do you guys think? You think he sucks? Says GC. Fallon. How about Mr. Ass, Billy Gunn going to Dave? That's 50 out of 50. Rikishi. Llama and the McNasties. All right. Let's do a 2026 Chrome Hobby. Got UFC. Finish the night. Getting a lot of pressure. It's weird. So they released a bunch of tag teams, but now they want to bring in tag teams. Interesting. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe anymore. I got Thea, Ciampa, 78 out of 299. It's Rusev. Rusev going to Scrooge. Miz on the green scope, 79 out of 99. Going to Daniel. That's clean. I haven't read of this one. Nice card. Rusev. Bunch of Rusev tonight. I think, wasn't there like a... Was it a logo fractor or a sapphire auto out of 10? A lot of Rusev Day. Ricky Saints. Ricky Saints. Losing a couple matches in a row. Roman. We got a Stone Cold. Stone Cold. And Ethan. Stone Cold going to John on a filler. Buyback $20 going to Scrooge. You think Vince is gonna buy back WWE? I mean, weirder things have happened. You never know. Stone Cold the GOAT. It's interesting conversation, the GOAT conversations, and all sports, all entertainment. Kit Wilson on the refractor. Who do you guys consider the wrestling GOAT? I got Brindley, Maxine, Super Fractor. I have a Super Fractor.
Another one.
Yeah. 78 out of 275. Wesley, Lyra, Brett.
This is Super Magnet tonight.
Oh, just another one.
Just another one.
I got one.
Main event auto.
No.
Oh, embedded.
Embedded. Sot Steiner. Going to John, who bought the...
He's fat.
Wow. $130 and the card. These things are hard to hit. Wow.
Bounties tonight. What the hell?
We'll get that in a one-touch for you.
Scotty Steiner.
That is
Big bad booty daddy.
second Super Fractor on the night out of Chrome.
I knew we were hitting supers tonight. Knew we were hitting supers.
Ah. Congratulations. That's awesome. Damn, that looks beautiful. The first Super, Family Tree, Booker T, Stevie Ray. That looks disgusting. Let's hit 'em. John, I'll write that down. $130.
Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly,
Congratulations,
wiggly,
dude.
wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
Scotty Steiner on the Super. Let me write that down. Hitting some bounties tonight. Very cool. I couldn't believe it when I looked down. I was like, we got another Super. Rusev on Rusev Day. Some bad corners in this pack. Look at these. Gargano and the Thea. At least it wasn't on that Super. We needed RGL with the chainmail make an appearance. I think we have a blue variation auto. I was trying to figure out what that was. We do. We do. Tyra May Steele. Kofi. 146 out of 150. Wow, that boy's bouncy. Javon. How much are these going for, Goonier? Going to Derek. 146 out of 150. Variation. Does have a bad corner, actually, right there. Just to point it out. How much are those going for, Goonier? Derek, if you want a pack to send it in, let me know. Save you a pack. Austin's laughing. Congrats, Derek. We got plenty more boxes to go. 20 out of 50, The Rock on the Diamond Legacy. Nice box so far. Go to Scrooge. Gunther. 32 out of 399. And Rennie Ren. That was... Do you run past midnight? Yes, we do. We do. We run all night. Run all night. We break till kickoff. 46 to 90 on the Javon. I do too, Austin. I do too. Triple H kicking it off. Angel. Rhea and New Jack. Appreciate it. Rhea. Go to Dave. We turn into pumpkins, yes. It's been a fun night, guys. Thank you for contributing and getting into some of these breaks tonight. Shinsuke, Rikishi. So we hit one auto. I think we're due another one. Sean Spears. Tatum Paxley. 79 out of 150. in Vermont. Gunther on the negative. Tatum going to Michael. Michael M. T women's spot. Still a Tatum fan in WWE. Another buyback of the Tribal Chief. Mid-card wrestler. You know, I always liked Evan Bourne. I always liked Evan Bourne in WWE. I don't think he... Someone vanish Austin from this chat. Get him the hell out of here. That's unbelievable. What you just said. Matt Cardona. How about a JC Jane variation auto? Non-numbered refractor variation going to David. Liv Morgan on the scope. Liv Morgan on the scope. JC, probably like a $40, $50 JC auto. Going to David. What auction? What are we talking about, Tim? What auction? What's 10 million? All right. Guys are haters on Brett. Guys are haters. Would you consider Miz as a mid-carder? I mean, he definitely made it. He's been champion a couple times, but he's been a mid-carder. He's been a mid-carder most of his career. The Miz Carter. Lesser... Oh, my God. Got Grayson Waller. Wesley Santos Escobar, 47 out of 199. Petrovic. And Naya. Loved Brett in the 90s. There you go. With an you want an Otis auto? All right, Otis auto. We get an Otis auto. Stream getting shut down if it's in this pack. So that'd be on you, buddy. Andrade. Joe Coffey. The number John Cena on the Slammy. No Otis on that one. Dolph. So when I think mid-carder, I think of people that have, like, also never been world champions. That's why I don't usually view Miz and Dolph there. One pack off. Bronson. Jade Gold. It's Omos. There you go. You got Omos. 22 out of 50. Tatum Paxley. Tank Ledger. You always liked Aleister Black. There's something up with Aleister Black where he just doesn't vibe. Also, Miz main evented a WrestleMania. He was in the main event against Cena. And he beat John Cena. He beat his ass. Candy LaRue. Non-numbered Scarlet. Jasmine Nix. You think Jasmine Nix regrets not re-upping her deal? Fatal Influence is featured heavily on SmackDown. Ken Shamrock's a good one. He was never world champion. Reddy Wren. 117 out of 249. Let's go into David. Family Tree. I pulled the super of this one, actually. Cowboy Bob and Randy. This is a odd number break. It's going to go to C. Otis and Birdo. When you lost it on, yes, I remember that. Ava Marie. Jeez. Tim, you know a lot about wrestling. You know a lot. Braun Strowman was a mid-carder. He did win the Universal title, though. JD on the refractor. Nikolai Volkov. Braun Strowman. Jake Roberts and, I mean, like Razor Ramon, Scott Hall. Wouldn't he be like the prototypical auto? Speaking of mid-card, low-card, 125 out of 175, Johnny G for Derek. Gigi. Carmella, Cowboy Bob. LA Knight is a mid-carder. Yes. Very much. What year Eva Marie rookies? Oh. I think she was in 2014 Topps Chrome. KO. Cora Jade. Dakota. 41 out of 50. Chief J Strongbow going to Preston. That's actually nice looking. I think it's like 2014 Topps Chrome. 2017 Johnny would be a one-touch. Probably. Probably. We have a redemption. Rhea on the Shimmer. Andrade. John Cena, the time is now. And McDonough. Rob is right. Yeah, get American Nightmare. Orange out of 25. Of JC Jane going to David. This is probably a one-touch now, so I'm going to throw it in a one-touch. JC variation. Fatal Influence. Let's hit them. We got 4 fillers in the next break. 4 fillers. Let's hit the squirrels. For JC. It was marinating. Yeah, we've hit 2 JC autos in this break. One was a refractor variation. Mr. Perfect. Yeah, Mr. Kurt Hennig. What a worker. What a worker. Yeah, Bubba Ray. RVD, speaking of a hell of a worker. American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes. Extra. I got no hair. Got no hair. No hair. Dusting himself. Tank Ledger, 79 out of 175. Pete Dunne. Bray Wyatt on the shifting gears. Love this card. Let's go to Dave. Oh, keep it in your pants. Stardust used to be a mid-carder. He was. I mean, even like AJ Styles bounced around, you know? He was champion a few times. But then he would win like the US title. KO's like in the same mold. Alright, last pack of Hobby. Rhea. Big E. Julius Creed. 1 out of 99 for Derek. And Mick Foley. Dolph Ziggler was your guy. He's on Busted Open Radio like 2 or 3 times a week. One of the hosts. Alright. Get this Carmen. AEW Mick Foley. He is an AEW. Well, at least he's helping them out with their pre-show. Alright, Sapphire. Dolph Ziggler used to be in the Spirit Squad. He did. Hit one. That'd be cool. Alright, good luck. The Road Dogg, Jesse James. Got Asuka. Oh my god, he's haunting us. 23 out of 50, Johnny Gargano. Going to Derek. Johnny G. Unbelievable. Johnny G. Ludwig, Trish, Vinny Vin, and Axiom. Colfaxion. He's cleaning up. Kevin Nash, Earthquake, Bailey, 1 out of 75, Bianca. Get rad, stay rad. With this one. Bianca Belair. I mean, he was main event in NXT, though. He was awesome in NXT. Just hasn't translated at all. Kurt, American Nightmare, Flexi Lexi. And the neck breaker to finish that pack. Sapphire selections are hard to hit. I kind of like that. Got Naya. Jade Cargill. You have a bunch of JC. I used to have a few JC cards. I think we have a 1986 auto. Good luck. Ivar, Shelley. That's sick. How about the Queen Charlotte Flair for Preston? That's really nice. I'll throw in a regular one touch. That's nice. Is she the greatest female professional wrestler of all time? Is she? What do you guys think? Neil says yes. That is beautiful. Yes. Non-numbered. In North America, yes. Eva got her... Oh my god. That's cool looking. We have red. That's red. I believe it's red. Yep, 5 of 5. Of Sami Zayn. Going to John. Is this over 100 RGL? I don't think so. I don't think so. But still cool. Sammy 5. I know someone would like to buy that card. Maybe all 5 of them would be worth over. Oh my god. You guys are funny. Jey Uso, Devon, Brooks Jensen. That was funny. Maybe all 5 of them would be combined. Oh my god. A day. I know I like Sammy. Just that current Sammy. I'll pay $21. No love for Sammy. Got some... Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Got Sheamus, Ivy Nile. Ivy Nile's good, but they got so many female superstars. They get lost. Some of them get lost in the shuffle. Kyrie, Mr. Fatu, Idris. Jacob gonna lose? Is he gonna win in Italy? Probably gonna lose, huh? She is lost. You got the Queen. Talatonga is our auto. Going to Mr. What he always wanted, Talatonga. They are featuring him. They are featuring him. He's kind of like the new Omos. Even though they still have Omos. You liked his entrance? Red. Come on. Nice Oba base. We have red. One time for the one time. Thea Hale. This is a one touch. Going to Michael. 5 of 5. Thea. Throw that in a one touch. The title is on the line. In tribal combat. Oh my ears. Thea. Alright. A few packs left in this break. Gunther, New Jack. Typhoon, the GOAT, and 46 out of 50, X-Pac. Going to Edward. Good night. Good night. About the okay. I will get you in touch. Come on, we have anything left? Ethan, Damian, and Shinsuke. Last pack of the break. Got one last color. Zoe. Idris, 58 out of 75. Close out the break for Austin. What Austin always wanted. Idris Anafe. Alright, let's do our recap. We'll leave RGL with some top loaders. Yikes. Better than nothing on the Idris? Perhaps. Right. Thank you guys for filling that one up. Did have a nice super in that one. RGL, you ready to do some UFC? Right. He looks like Booker T. A little bit in that picture. A little bit. Good night, Austin. X-Pac, Talatanga was our auto. Sammy out of 5. Bianca out of 75. Omas. JC Jane, auto. Liv. Tatum. Out of 50, The Rock. Gunther. Out of 150, Javon. If you would like a box, Randy, just shoot us an email if you can. Out of 99.
Is that Wrestling Figure God?
No, that's Randy C.
Oh.
Liv.
We'll get one on the stream. Let's forget.
Raquel out of 50. Alexa was out of 75. Sapphire auto of Kiana. One touches. Thea Hale out of 5. The Queen on the 86 auto. JC out of 25. And our super fractor embedded Scott Steiner. That was also worth 130 bucks. Box this one up and we'll get into our final break of the evening.
Yeah, I wasn't sure who was asking for that. I wasn't looking at chat now.
Randy, we got you. C4, I got you for one. Then there was one final break tonight.
I think I finished the list.
We do have to finish that list. 5440 is going to close it out for us tonight. Little UFC royalty. Minor bounty is going to be $200. 4,200 on your major. Mega is going to be 7,300 flat. And super is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, $50 to $50. JML with 2 supers tonight. Unbelievable. 2 supers for the llama tonight. You hit 2?
Yes.
Didn't even let me have 1? Unreal.
Okay, how many Cooper flag artists have you left?
I hit 2 Cooper flags last night.
Oh, okay.
I think we
We have 2 fillers.
have
left?
2 fillers left. 2 little fillers left in our final break of the night. Who's gonna grab those? Who wants to close out the store for us? UFC Royalty, Chrome Hobby and Delight, and Finest. Close it out for us. I think there's just 2 left. Bale Pickles. Man, thank you for grabbing a couple of spots in this one, Aaron. Thank you, Bale Pickles, for grabbing a couple spots in this one.
3.
I think we're only going to have 1... JML's working on the list right now. I think we only have 1 UFC break this weekend. It is going to be with Midnight in it. Brand new product comes out tomorrow. And I'm just going to let you guys know right now the theme of Saturday night's breaks. For the first few breaks that are going to go up, they're all going to be chase breaks. We're giving away over $3,000 in singles in our first few breaks. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to let JML finish this list.
Yeah, let me.
And once the list is good, we will hop on into our final break of the evening. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. Normally, the llama would be live on his channel. We decided to do our combat night that we've been talking about tonight. And I don't know when our next combat night is going to be. But I want to say thank you guys for filling up 8 combat breaks this evening. You guys have been awesome. So it's going to be a fun night on Saturday night. Took the filler, so hopefully somebody take the other. 1 left, 1 filler left. 1 little filler, and then we will roll. I'll give it another minute or so.
Yeah, I got someone on the list.
All right.
That's supposed to be.
JML has a imposter on this list. Somebody who didn't buy into the break. Fight night was fun. We need to end it with how about a liquid gold UFC to end it? We have never pulled from Royalty a liquid gold or a liquid silver. We really lagged on the likes tonight. I don't know what it was about tonight, but we only have 297 likes, 324 of you watching. That means there's at a minimum 27 of you haven't hit the like button yet. Why? Why didn't you hit the likes for me? You guys don't like me tonight? Didn't we hit a booklet in Royalty in UFC not too long ago?
I had a 1-on-1 booklet for Neil.
JML hit the 101 booklet for Neil. I forgot about that. That filler is gone. Thank you, whoever grabbed that. I appreciate you. We're just gonna finish this list and then get started with our final break of the evening. And Neil, who was the booklet? I don't remember it. I know he pulled it, but I don't remember who it was. We have not pulled any premium names from this case. I feel like this case, this is the last box in this case of Royalty that we've been working in. Izzy Adesanya, that's right. Israel Adesanya. I feel like we're going to get like a Max Holloway or Ilia Topuria or somebody. And don't hurt my feelings. Thank you guys. 314 likes. I appreciate you guys. Are we ready to go here or no? 28 for 8? Okay.
8, so
You're missing names on? Do you need some help?
Missing names.
You need some help? Alright, let me see if I can help the llama here. Let me see if I can help GML and figure out what's going on this list.
I missed, like... I see why I missed.
Alright, I'm going to let him do it. Pull me the Angela Hill 101. I remember that. I remember the Angela Hill 101. I would like to pull... I want to pull a liquid silver or a liquid gold. We've never pulled those. Not from any royalties. Not from Royalty WWE yet. Which, that kind of bugs me. Because we've opened so much Royalty WWE to not have pulled a liquid silver. We pulled a WrestleMania patch before we pulled a liquid silver. Alright, Llama's wrapping this list up.
Sorry.
And then we'll hop on into our final break of the night.
I still can't believe I have to type this in the spreadsheet.
Oh, this is the best name. All right, I think
I think Bell Pickles.
Bale Pickles grabbed the last one. Thank you, Bale Pickles.
Is that what we need?
I think that's 32. All right, we're good to roll. All right, final break of the night. Let's get started. This is break 5440. This is going to be our UFC royalty finale. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Fillers in this one, we have Adrian L., David Leone for 2. Andrew N., Adrian L., Brian W., Derek S. for a 5-piece. James R. for 2. Jason S., Brooklyn Banger, John H. for 2. David M., Brandon S., Andrew R., Dan Lee, Darren C. A. Cockatoo, Jeffrey M., Claw Machine, Don M., Albert Ray for 2. Lupo, Sapphire Dolphin, Slab Daddy, and Bale Pickles closing us out. 32 names. Your top 8 are going to advance on into the break. We are going to go 9 times. Top 8 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers, and then we will have a filler givey as well right here. 5, 6, 7, 8, and boom. Darren C., Adrian L., John H., Albert R., James R., Slab Daddy, and Bale Pickles. Also, James R. for a second one, making it on in.
Sorry, Derek.
Derek, I'm sorry. The fillers have been good to you tonight, but this one said, nah. I'm sorry, brother. Did you not convert? Did you not want to convert? Or, oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I didn't see that in chat.
I didn't see it either.
I am so sorry. I did not see that. That's on me. I'm gonna, okay. I didn't see that in chat. Usually we rely on a note.
I haven't converted up to here.
Yeah, usually you degen, that's why I didn't even think to look. I'm gonna give you, man, I don't want to set a precedent. I'm gonna email you about it. I don't want to set a precedent where people can say, well, if you didn't convert me, you know, I'll send you an email, Derek. I'll take care of you. Everybody who missed, we'll get you in our filler giveaway. This is just going to be this is a general, not to Derek, this is to everybody. If you ever buy 4 fillers and you want to convert them over, please leave a note in the order to convert. That'll get you a convert guaranteed. I apologize, but yeah, I did not see that up above. We're going to go 11 times. We're going to go 11 times. Top name on this list is going to get a 2026 Topps Chrome WWE Mega Box. Last place is going to get a 26 Series 1 hanger box. Just a little thank you to the folks who bought in and whiffed some fillers tonight. And Derek, I'll email you tomorrow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Randall, we're going to send you out a Chrome Mega. And last place, getting that hanger, and that is going to be Cheddar Rips. Cheddar Rips will ship you off that hanger. Let me make a quick note to get with Derek tomorrow on that. Cool. All right, we've got Bale Pickles for 2 on top, all the way down to James R. We will go 11 times. This was 130th spot. So 130th spot. 11 times on the names, 11 times on your letters. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Alberto R up top, all the way down to Bale Pickles. And we've got Amen down to WYNZ. Final draw of the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and boom. GH and I, all the way down to K. Alberto with GH and I, James R with S. We've got Randall with D, Slab Daddy with J-Men, John H with WYNZ, Bale Pickles L and V, James R B E and F, Aaron B with A-Men, Aaron B with M Women, Seabass with A Women, Bale Pickles with J Women, Darren C with M Men, Texas Mike with T, Frank S with N O and V, Slab Daddy with P. We've got Adrian with C, Aaron B with R, and Bale Pickles with K. Going once again by fighter first names. You guys have trades. Talk them now. We'll hop on into this one in just a second. You guys have trades. In this one, we've got 2025 Royalty. We've got 25 Chrome Delight. 26 Chrome Delight, excuse me. 25 Finest. And we'll kick off with 26 Chrome Hobby in this one. If there's any trades, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get started here in just a sec. Want to say thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. And it's been a fun night. I would like to pull a liquid silver or a liquid gold 101. That is my goal. I don't think we're going to have any trades, so I think we're going to hop on into it. We're going to kick off with Tyson Teixeira. There's going to be Charles Jourdain. We got Tom Aspinall, Elijah Smith. A little Josh Emmett action. Our first auto. I think this is going to be our first auto. The heck? I got half a spot, but next time you better be yelling in chat. Junior, you don't have to do that. Jacqueline Cavalcanti is going to be on our first auto for J Women going to Bale Pickles. I saw orange behind this. It's Ian Machado, Gary, 8 of 25 for Alberto. And we got Michael Morales. Now, you don't have to do that, Junior. It's all unbelievable. You didn't need to do that. I'll add that to his store credit. I'll pick up the other half, so we'll just add 130 to his store credit. 8 of 25, Ian Machado, Gary. The chair. It's like a really weird case. I know he wrote convert in chat, and we should have saw it. We missed it, but like, if he would have got 2 spots, you know, it's like he would have kept them. It's like it's a really weird. It's never a fun situation right there. So if he would have hit like 2 or 3 spots, like obviously he would have came out on top. So it's like I don't really know what to do in those situations. Yuri and Mono Cape. But I'll go ahead and add 130 to his store credit. Thank you, Junior. You didn't need to do that. You really didn't need to send that. I think we have golden here. Tracy Cortez, Fatima Klein. There's Waldo Cortez. We have a yellow of Jessica Andrade for J Women go to Bale Pickles. There's Michael Parkin and Zhu Rong. Do you know that Min Yang Zhang in this set should actually be written Zhang Min Yang? I did not know that. I had no clue, actually. Learn something new every day. That's brand new information, Anil. Brand new information, actually. It's late. Like, this is a back-to-back stream for us. I should have saw it, and I just didn't. Juliana Pena. Somebody set out to say his name, and I'm going to forget it. Dan Ige. Is it Ige? Going to D. Going to Randall. And there is going to be Alexander Taporia. Rookie. Thank you, Wrestling Figure God. I appreciate that. IG? Is it IG? Ige. Ige. Thank you. Ige. Thank you, Golden Boy Hip Hop. You DM'd me on Instagram a couple days ago. I haven't gotten back to you, by the way. I apologize for that. Derek Lewis. Peyton Talbot. Got Raul Rosa and Islam Machayev on the refractor. Got Jacqueline, Michael Morales. Got Luana Santos, Mario Batista, Brandon Moreno. There's going to be David Anama, 42 of 199. We have a Fight Night of Robert Whittaker for R. And Ju Sang Yu. No, I'm going to add that to his account, though, still. I think, I mean, he was probably frustrated, so he probably left. It's understandable. He probably saw the result and left, so. Derek's a good dude. We'll take care of him. I'd probably be a little frustrated, too, in his spot. Just a really weird situation, because he usually degens it. He usually wants to, like, you know, I've asked for converts before, and he usually wants multiple spots to try to hit. There's going to be Dustin and Daniel Cormier, but we'll take care of him. You know I'd be calling you. I wouldn't pick up. I saw what you sent me on Instagram today. Saw what you sent me. You sent me some kind of funny. I would have called everyone this MFer. Daniel Cormier, Mauricio Santos, Marab, Jessica Andrade, 279 of 399. Striking distance of Kayla, and there is Chase Hooper.
No, you can't rerun it because then you make other people.
Yeah, you can't rerun it. That's not even an option. Once a filler started, you can't stop it. If we've only clicked the button like 1 or 2 times, then we can stop it. But once it's more than halfway, I would never stop it. We have Trevor Peak. There's gonna be Rizvan, the 3 a.m. reply, Islam Machayev, and Rizvan Kanif. The second auto better be better than the first one in this box. Got a little Macy Barber, Alex Pereira. He asked before. He asked before. I didn't see the convert. Arnold Allen, Nazarene. We got Conor McGregor on the 86, and Jacqueline Volcanti on the negative. Cavalcanti, or who was our auto in this box? There's Quillen. This is apparently your top rookie in the product. Quillen. Which is funny because we don't actually have Q's assigned out, so I have to random Q at the end of the break. I just realized that. Because Q, we have to random Q. Thought he only had an auto. Torres Finley. There's going to be Chase Hooper, 66 of 250. We have an all action of Ilya Topuria for I. And there is going to be Michael Page. Alright, so we will random Q off at the end. I forgot that we didn't do that. We didn't add a Q in this one. You ever thought about not letting people convert once they buy? No. I think that's just a general. Sometimes the full spots sell out before fillers, and people can grab fillers for a full spot. So they have to be flexible like that. I know, Lupo. That's on us. That's on me. Do we only get one auto in this box? Bo Nickel, Tetsura Terra. We only get one auto in this box. I think they shorted us an auto to Nazardine and Fernandez. Do we only get one auto in that box? We got the we got two. We got two. I forgot about the Danny Gay auto. Let's go ahead and do Finest. So yeah, we will random off Q at the end of the break. We'll just do a duck race, see who gets Q. And then I'll make sure that Q is on there for this weekend for midnight. Alright, this is, in my opinion, one of the best sets that Topps has put out. Chase Hooper, RDR, Colby Covington, Jared Cannoner, Kaya Sakara, Muhammad Jan. How about Ikram Aliskarov? That is going to be on the Finishers X Fractor. We have a case hit Poeton. Case hit Poeton going to Amen, Aaron B.
Nice art.
What are these called? Why do I forget the name? I have the max of this.
I have the pink Talbot.
JML has the Talbot. I have the max case hit. I told you guys we were due for a UFC case hit. That is the Fandemonium.
Yeah, they're cool.
We got Magomed Ankalov, 96 of 99. Nice hit right there. That's going in a one-touch for sure. Yeah, I have a Max Holloway of that one. Not a purple on the desk. It's okay. Sounds like a Vince pay-per-view name. He did have the Great Balls of Fire pay-per-view. Well, we got Poeton on our first one touch. Alex Pereira. Not a bad little hit right there. Still have two autos in this box, too. Happy Thursday, RGL. Sad news is... I know, Blazing Tacos. I really don't know what to think about it. I'm still kind of haven't processed it. Christina De Silva, Rinya Nakamura, Megabov, Tatiana Suarez, Hazmat Chimaev on the finishers. We have Jose Aldo going to be on the throwback. Norma Dumont, 120 of 200, and a Luana Santos. Great balls of pay. I know, that was a wild time in the Vince McMahon timeline. Obviously I have a big Kyle Busch collection. And, it sucks that it means a little bit more today, because I always just have it stashed away. Man, what a bad day. What a bad day for NASCAR fans. Oh, we might have an auto here. Curtis Blades, John Jones, Manny Farrat, Corey Sandhagen, Taporia. There's going to be a golden moments of Raquel. A showstoppers of Josh Van, rookie. Poeton going to be on the X Fractor. And then there is Renat. I know, you know, he's very close to Braxton. Braxton just getting, it's Braxton, I think, right? It's Braxton. Just getting his, you know, career started. Got a Bray plaque from Great Balls of Fire. I don't know. I don't know. It sucks, man. His family, you know, that's just, it's going to be hard. Because outside of just being an amazing talent on the, you know, in a car. Not just in a car, but he's a family man, you know. Mavsvar, Jilton, Conor McGregor, Gillian Robertson, Jose Mascarell. We have Yunsun Park on the refractor. There's going to be Robbie Font. Our first auto is Frank Mir.
Oh,
Frank Mir auto for F going to James R. He's in this break on a filler.
that's pretty cool.
Frank Mir auto. Finest moments. Kai Asakara, 158 of 250. And Diego Lopes.
What a legend. Frank Mir's a legend.
Frank Mir, legend auto.
Beat Brock Lesnar.
He did beat Brock Lesnar. Frank Mir auto. Nice. B, E, and F. James R. Michael Morales and Gene Silva. There's Abus. Nate Landwehr. Roman Kopilov. Umar Nurmagomedov on the refractor. Finest moments of Tatiana Suarez. He got destroyed by... Yep. Randy Brown. Norman Dumont. 46 of 50 gold for N. NOV. And Daniel Hooker. Alright, last pack should have another auto. We did have a case hit in this box. Alright. Show us no super for me tonight. Blakowicz, Israel Adesanya, Gabriel Bonfam, Raquel, Rashad Evans. There is Poeton, Mauricio Santos on the finishers. Auto is going to be Nicholas Dalby going to N, going to Frank. We got Alexander Volkov, 116 of 175 for Amen, and Maria Gunnes Gonzalez. All right, Chrome Delight, and then Royalty to close us out this evening. Nice little 5.5 hour stream, 8.5 hour stream yesterday. I've seen you guys a lot the last 2 days. We'll see a bunch this weekend too. Chrome Delight has been very good to us tonight. Mark of Champions. We want to see that or an 86. We didn't really have any low-numbered color in the earlier boxes. Let's see if we can see some low number. Oh, there's an 86. Well, we have two 86s, actually.
What?
We have two 86 autos. Let's just go ahead and set those face down right there. Charles Jourdain. Debut patch would be insane. 319 of 399 for C going to Adrian. Absolutely, John. Alexander Pantoja, 10 of 50. Pantoja. We have Bilal Muhammad, 11 of 99, going to B. Yara Rodriguez, 20 of 199. Marcos Silva, 46 of 75. There's going to be Jack Della Maddalena, that is 41 of 99. And a gold insert. That is Juliana Pena, 34 of 50, going to J Women. That's Bale Pickles. And RDR. Alright, I'm going to let these marinate just a little bit while I top load up some cards. Red to 5 coming. You think we have a red to 5 86? We did have one last week. It was Raquel. I remember that.
That's good memory.
That was a... I just uploaded that video.
Oh, did you?
That's why I remember it.
Okay, sorry.
I just uploaded the video of that delight. That delight box was insane. We had that. We had a John Jones Mark of Champions auto in that box too. That was just a god. It was a god delight box essentially.
So last year's was
Yeah.
the Ilya.
Rip Rowdy. Yeah, max to 5. We insane. Doja right there.
All the backs are, yes, the backs are
For 86s, right? It's for 86s though. Because there's a regular auto as well. Those are 86s, I believe. Yeah, we have two 86s. We have a base and a gold. There is that Oban. All right, let's just go in order. Base of Sean Brady. Sean Brady kicking it off. Rookie auto. Elijah Smith for BE and F going to James R. And we have a gold 86. Good luck. Another welterweight. How about Ian Machado, Gary? 34 of 50, Ian Machado for Alberto. It's always Ian Machado.
I pulled the, what, foil fractor 101?
JML pulled the foil fractor from Stadium Club of Ian Machado, Gary. 2 last names. F's in the chat, please. Cuckhausen. Oh my god. Cuckhausen.
My God.
Sideshow bot. Oh my gosh. Elijah Smith,
Where's
rookie
Timmy?
auto.
Asleep?
Timmy fell asleep on us. F's in chat. So much Ian. I know, Lupo. I feel like we need to play the Sad Cats. That was actually not a great delight box right there. Play the Sad Cats for those autos. Not a particular great box. Oh boy. Let me grab some 130s and 108s. Not what we wanted to see in that box. Delight has typically been pretty good to us, but that time around it said nope. Tom Brady, brother. Sean Brady. Brady definitely the best hit. All right. Final box of the night. Royalty. This is the final box in this case, by the way. Final box in this royalty case. We have not had... I think we had a booklet in the case, but we haven't had like a top tier name. Like we are due for like a Taporia or Max or a Connor. Oh, that's right. There's a little sponge on top. We like that. We like that. All right. Base on top is going to be Volkanovski. Volk to kick it off. We got 2 base on top. 31 of 99, Alexander Volkanovski for Aaron B. It was an okay box, but it just didn't have that big name where we want to see. Going to Amen. And we have another base, if I'm not mistaken. We do have another base. That is going to be Sean Strickland, 16 of 25. Going to James R. I think we have, what, 2 mems on the back, right?
Generally.
Should be 2 on the back, and then we just keep pulling from the back, right? That guy's a turd.
Sometimes the middle might have a good auto. Or
Well, that is going to be a Jeff Molina, 7 of 10.
those are still.
Jeff Molina, 7 of 10 on the Star Swatch. Going to J-Men. Going to Slab Daddy. No, you're not jinxing him. You're not jinxing him. Jeff Molina, 7 of 10. Nice little patch in there. That is fighter worn, by the way. Let's go to the back again. Relic Jewels of Curtis Blades. That is going to be 54 of 99. 3 off our minor bounty. Curtis Blades. I like the dragon on that one.
Yeah, I like.
That's a cool design.
Yeah.
The WWE doesn't have a dragon, does it?
No.
No way it does. I would have noticed that. Let's keep going to the back. Another mem. That is going to be Brandon Moreno. 73 of 99. Going to James R. Going to Brandon R. Brandon Moreno. And that should conclude our relics. I think we have autos here on out from the rest of the box.
Come on, hit something nice. You got something?
Brandon Moreno, 73 of 99. Let's keep going to the back. Weston Wilson for W going to John H. 87 of 99. Weston Wilson. Patch auto. Say when it got used. Does not say the date. Not from a specific matter of match or event, but it is game used. Or it is fighter worn, excuse me. Fighter worn right there. Alright, come on. We gotta hit something. We're down to 4 cards left. Golden Hall of Dan Henderson.
That's disgusting.
17 of 99. Going to the D spot. Going to Randall. Dan Henderson. Golden Hall auto. We'll one touch that one. There you go, Dan. There you go, Randall.
Hendo.
That's cool. I remember watching Connor and Aldo fight with my ex, and I finished faster. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Might be the final time we run them tonight. We'll run the squirrels one more time. Dan Henderson to 99. Not too shabby. 3 cards left. How about a Leon Edwards, 29 of 49. Going to L and V. That's Bale Pickles.
That's another nice one. I don't know how much.
JML's going to look up a comp on this one. Cody 101 is the best patch I've seen. Yeah, that one was insane. JML's looking up a comp on Leon Edwards to 49. Superior signatures. 2 cards left. 49 of 49. How about a Dustin Poirier patch auto? Going to Randall again. Supreme Royalty signatures of Dustin Poirier. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Not too shabby. 1 card left. Hall of Famer. We like Dustin around here. No, we like Dustin. We don't like Dustin. Not a one touch on the Leon. Well, let's see if we have one more monster right here. Final card of the night. It is a 2 of 5. That is going to be Jalen Turner. Jalen Turner, 2 of 5 to send us home. I don't know much about Jalen Turner. Going to J-Man, going to Slab Daddy. Signed Tarantula inscription. Or Durantula, maybe. That's a nice card. Does anybody know value on Jalen Turner? Because I'm not familiar with him. 2 of 5 to send us home. I feel like the Dustin was more of the showstopper right there. Nice hit, though, for Slab Daddy at the buzzer. At the end of the round. Tarantula. Yeah. Yeah. Llama's looking up a comp right now, seeing if it's over 100. He retired, then came back. You guys know more than me. I'm a casual fan.
Like, out of 99, right?
Yeah.
Regala
Yeah.
did like $15.
Okay. Whatever. The to 99. I mean, does he always sign Tarantula? Okay, so that's his comment. Whatever. We'll one touch it up. We'll one touch it up. JML said it's to 99s are doing like 15, 20 bucks. So whatever. That's to 5. It's a nice card for Slab Daddy too. So that's a nice one. So we'll have UFC Midnight on Saturday night.
Someone has an out of 10 up for like $200.
Jalen Turner to send us home. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. And we will reset our bounties for Saturday and call it an evening. Leon Edwards, Weston Wilson. There you go, Slab Daddy. Brandon Moreno. The Regalia Relics of Curtis Blades. It was a fun night. Jeff Molina. Sean Strickland and Volk were our base cards. Barboza KO'd him. Since some Midnight being open, it looked really good this year. We have a few cases, thankfully. So I think we're going to do... We got a chase break. I'm giving away a really nice Jose Aldo auto to 5 in that break. It's part of our theme. Can I get the UFC royalty even though I wasn't in the break? You know what, Anil? Anil, so I did throw away the wrap, and it does just look like a standard WWE royalty box, FYI. So if you want it, it's yours. But I did throw away the wrap. That makes it different from a WWE box. Your one touch is in that break. We did have the 205 Jalen Turner. We have the, try not to drop it. We have the Dustin 49/49 patch auto. The Dan Henderson Golden Hall auto, and we did have the Phantomonium of Alex Burr. And that is going to do it for our break. That's going to do it for us tonight. Box this one on up, put it away, and Anil, if you want a royalty box, I can ship you out one. It's the same box as the WWE. The only difference is the... I got a random queue, thank you. Yeah, I'll random queue. I'll random queue for you guys. And we'll make sure that we have queue assigned for Saturday. That's on me. Thank you for reminding me, CVG. Alright, so let's go ahead and just grab everybody in that break. And we're going to drop you in the claw game. And whoever wins the claw game will get Q attached to their spot. I think there was a couple Q bases, and that's about it. Aaron had Amen. So he had a few spots, so we'll just go Amen and Q. So we'll assign that out to probably one of the combo spots or one of the weaker letters for Saturday night and for moving forward. So when we kick off Saturday, speaking of Saturday, we'll be on break 5441. Minor bounty will be up to $300. Your major bounty will be at $42.50. Your mega bounty at $73.10, and your super is going to be up to $80. We had 2 super fractors tonight on combat night. Actually, let me correct myself. The llama hit 2 super fractors. He hit them all, and I was just the dusty. I was just the dust man tonight.
No, you weren't.
I just dusted you guys. Hey, I want to say thank you guys for coming out on combat night.
Thank you.
I don't know when our next combat night is going to be. Probably sometime this summer we'll do another one of these.
We're doing Black Friday in July.
Black Friday in July, maybe. We have so much Leaf. We need to do a Leaf-only night and theme it and make it fun. Give away a Mahomes, Leo Messi, one of those duels. It was a really fun night tonight. I want to say thank you guys for coming out and showing us love, both on Wednesday and then again today. JML will be back breaking next Thursday. And then we will be live on Saturday night. Again, tough day for all of us NASCAR fans. Rest in peace, KFB. Just it blows my mind. Like I still haven't processed it. So I think this is where we hand it off and call it a night, you guys. We will be back Saturday. Those breaks go on sale tomorrow morning. Rest in peace, Rowdy. Everything we broke tonight will be a part of our shipping day on Monday. So Thursday and Saturday's breaks are going to ship together just like they normally do. Tomorrow we are shipping out Wednesday's breaks. And then, Derek, I'm going to add that 130 to your store credit in just a second. So I'll get that in there for you. Goonier, thank you for that. That's going to do it for us tonight, guys. Have a great night, everybody, and we will see you Saturday night.